I just realized I didn't connect to the speaker. Hey everyone! Welcome to Arcane Arcade, where we're always prepared all of the time.
The speaker is connected.
But it's
it's
not connected to me. Why is my Spotify not opening? Anyways, while I figure that out, we have a very important announcement to make.
Oh God! Yeah.
Sorry, folks. Let's pivot over to Jacob here while I work out this laptop situation. Apologies.
Hey guys, this comes from me because I'm the person who produces this entire channel and everything like that. But I mean, this really just comes from all of us. So it's just something important that we gotta talk about. Jordan will no longer be appearing in any of our games or any of our streams on the channel for the future. I'm really disappointed to say this. I don't want to go into detail here, but I think context is important. And all of us have kind of been hurt by him, especially Grace.
So the situation actually started a couple weeks, actually almost 2 months ago, where I set a boundary that Jordan was just like actually incapable of accepting. And then he proceeded to argue about it until I was almost in tears, like ready to just go, what if this never actually happened? I said nothing. This is quite frankly like really unacceptable behavior in any sort of situation, especially at the table where you're with friends and you put your trust in everybody. I actually asked Jacob if I could talk about this, not for long of course, just to really emphasize how important people's boundaries are at table and how important it is to respect those boundaries. And if someone is unwilling to respect them, they are probably not people you want to play with at your table and quite possibly not want to be friends with. We're already starting to move on, but it's only even been a couple days since we've even like started any sort of recovery, which is quite frankly insane. So that's all.
Yeah. I mean, beyond that, again, I don't want to go into detail, but things escalated really, really far. And like overall, like I said, I'm just disappointed. We've all talked a lot this past week. And it unfortunately, and it's unfortunate any of this happened in the first place. Moving forward, we want to keep this place, these stories, these games, and this table something sacred. We appreciate all of you who are here and who support us and have created a really wonderful community. And we want to, I think something that Grace talked to me about was we want to be a good example for that community. As easy as it would be to just keep everybody in the dark and all that stuff, I think it just serves as a good example about how important it is to keep boundaries at your table and keep it important and keep it fun and keep it safe. All of you as well, Craig included, and Colton, who isn't here, included, at every table are so important to me, and we're all very important to each other. And if anything, this whole thing has brought us a lot closer together. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all of you as well. So I'm sorry I had to make this announcement, but that's how it goes. So
it's important. Love each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
And beyond that, though, I'm fucking pumped for tonight's game.
Yeah.
All right. Yesterday I was in the middle of editing the video that went up today, and I messaged Jack and I was like, Jack, I'm so excited for tomorrow. So super hyped. Are you connected to Spotify?
I am now.
Hell yeah,
Good.
cool.
Is it playing even?
I got to take,
no, I muted it. Here you go.
Cool.
I got to take Jack home last night, and I got a little bit of some stuff, and I was like, that's cool.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Not
got
secret.
spoilers?
Not secrets. Not secrets. Just
You know where the promise of flame is.
I do.
No.
Hand it
It's
over.
me. It's me.
It's you!
Oh, you are the promised flame.
Oh shit.
She's the promise, it's her. Okay.
Somebody made a fucking meme in the Discord of Azerophis being in the Lin pose.
Oh,
being
yeah.
like,
That's so.
and it's
funny.
like Azerophis with the promise of flame up his ass or something.
God.
And I was like, damn, that's really funny, especially
Oh,
because we
boy.
compared Azerophis to Lin when we first got art back, because
Yeah.
his beard looked a lot like Lin-Manuel Miranda, and it was very funny.
He
So
couldn't stop quoting. He still can't.
All right. Any more announcements before we dive in?
if you wanna fucking mog everybody in the live chat right now, you can join members.
That's true.
Yeah. Lock in and join members if you want to. You get a bonus hour of podcast. You get some special emojis in chat. You get special area of our Discord, things like that.
Very exclusive.
Other than that, no, I don't have any other announcements.
Okay,
Maybe,
awesome.
maybe we can fund getting a different set of dice
No,
for me.
no, this is so important to me.
Yeah.
It's
You're
like
using Colton's dice?
it's like Colin's here with me.
Yeah, you know what?
Okay,
That's cool.
I miss him.
Yeah,
I
me
hope
too.
I get to see him tomorrow.
I made him feel really bad.
Aw.
Yeah.
You won't see him.
No,
I know, I'm so upset.
Colin.
Colton, you
It's
hurt
fine.
me.
I'll use your
I was
dice.
gonna say, but you have his dice to use.
His laptop's in there too. If
Yeah.
you need it.
All right.
He already
well,
said it could be
just
ours.
take all of his stuff, right?
Not take, share.
Our stuff.
Share.
Our
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
If you leave it here, it's our stuff.
So last we left off in Eberron, City of Towers. Bonk.
You don't know if those are thunder or gunshots.
It's both.
It's probably gunshots.
It's like that one mission in Call of Duty where you have to like time the sniper
Oh my
shots to the
God.
thunder.
That part's awesome.
We opened up on the storm tower where everybody was just sort of settling in after the events of the previous game, where you guys did like an arms run and had a run in with the Emerald Claw. A familiar face to at least Severin entered the Storm Drain Tavern. It was Verity, a sort of like associate member of House Tarkanan. Kind of like, you're like an in-law of House Tarkanan,
Yeah.
basically.
An in-law.
I'm basically engaged.
Yeah, but, you know, the romance partner of,
Yeah.
of Seb's friend Nissa, who is
She's
a member of
very
House
cute.
Tarkanan. Verity came to Severin because Nissa had been sent down to the Cogs to investigate the son of Kyber, and basically hasn't reported in. And so, with the house too stretched thin to actually send someone to look for her, Verity had no choice but to turn to Severin, who Nissa always relied on in the past. The group was eventually persuaded to go down to the Cogs and look for Nissa, and after a search of the proximity of the area where she was supposed to report in, the group had a run-in with the Blackened Book, the detachment of the Sharn Watch that specializes in investigating crimes that are perpetrated by magic, who were in the middle of arresting Nissa. Azarathis stepped forward, and with some fast talking and some pretty smooth intimidation, managed to get the Blackened Book to back down. And as they were beginning to slowly pull back, a monster that crawled out of Kyber, a chimera,
Oh, yeah,
descended on the party. The Blackened Book fled, and the group had to deal with the chimera.
And we would have not defeated that chimera without that gravity well.
Indeed.
Yes.
The best
Indeed.
part of this game,
Yeah,
gravity
well.
well.
And we might not have a Beerbot without the gravity well either.
You must like hang in the balance.
It did.
And the moral of the story is Colton loves doing shit that puts his characters in mortal peril. All the deaths are his fault.
Yeah,
Hear
I
me
wonder
out.
why.
Every single one.
Hear
Love
me
you,
out.
buddy.
I wonder why he has so many deaths.
He just likes to play high risk, high reward.
Honestly,
Yeah.
He really does.
And
But
higher
the thing
risk.
is that when the risk does not pay off, he's all like, well, why? Like, Colton!
He's not here.
hold on.
He's not
Don't,
here.
don't you
Let's
slander
not-
my Colton!
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
He can hear you!
I'm sorry.
Stop!
Sorry, Colton.
Yeah.
Anyways,
He's at work
He's
just like,
died, and he's instead of dying.
we're telling people I'm
Die.
dead.
Yeah.
You guys defeated the Chimera, and caught up with Nissa. She was okay, but still hadn't found any trace of the son of Kyber. You were then sort of ambushed by a bunch of aberrant-marked individuals, led by Severin's old frenemy, Karian.
Princey Noble's rich boy.
Yeah,
he
the
slams him
Ondarian,
against the wall.
the Ondarian soldier,
And they were
turned aberrant-marked assassin, who
What do you like to
basically was told to lead you guys to the son of Kyber. You were brought to this abandoned temple of Onatar, the sovereign of. He has an official title, but I don't remember what it is. He's the sovereign of like smithing and crafting, and you guys got to kind of see this aberrant-marked community, or at least a portion of it that was residing in this temple, and also met Dazin Vareth, the son of Kyber.
Also known as Daddy hot.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
like,
Daddy hot.
what else is he known by?
Big man.
I ran into that.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you, father.
Yeah,
Punish
also known
me.
as father.
Also known as.
He may be the son of Kyber. He may be the son, but he's
Yeah.
daddy. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all.
I said to Jack last night after our game. I said, I just want to let you know that our entire side of the table was thirsting after some Kyber. And
Look.
you put depressed dad wins again.
Literally, that's all I have to do. I was telling Mia
Yeah,
yesterday. I was like, I feel like I have not been told any of my NPCs are hot. And I take that personally. I was like, I've been trying to make hot people, and then I suddenly roll up with tired dad, son of Kyber, who's just a little passionate about this cause,
shut
and then
up.
everyone's like,
My brother even told you in
Oh.
chat, not that he's thirsting after him. I don't want to put him on blast, but he was like, he plays a very good zealot.
yeah, just like, you play a very good zealot. I'm like, thank you.
Hell yeah.
That's exactly what I was going for. But yeah, I got to meet Dazenverith, the son of Kyber, who was sort of tending to the wounds of a team that he had sent to investigate a place that he soon sent the group to investigate, but not before he had a conversation with the group, a conversation with Severin about his beliefs, what he strives to do, what kind of sets him apart from Thora, and told him that if he ever is in trouble, that he always has a place with the son of Kyber among the aberrant marked, and that he should be very careful who he trusts.
Yeah, been told that a couple times.
But you all were basically hired by the son of Kyber to look into this a location known as the Citadel of the Closed Circle, which is an abandoned fortress in the what's it called? The Kyber's Gate neighborhood of the Cogs. He had sent a team of scouts there, and only a few of them returned. And those that did were wounded and raving about monsters that were lurking in the deep. And he offered you 1,000 gold pieces to get the job done.
Hell yeah.
And so, last we left off,
No, he didn't. He offered 800.
He offered 1,000.
he offered 800, and then you bumped it up to
Yeah.
1,000, Mr. Mewstreak.
Hell yeah, I think.
What's your Mew streak at now?
It's literally months.
420? Oh.
Probably for 20 days.
Whoa.
365.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
365, 24/7.
No
Yeah.
scope.
What's your new streak at? Yeah.
Have you seen me?
More like Mewa.
Okay, let's dive into
Let's move
tonight's
on.
episode
Yeah.
of It's Always Sunny in Sharn.
Yeah.
I got a let's move on out of Mia. That's a
It's
little-
always sunny in
fucking
Palestine,
win.
you know, the place where the sun doesn't shine.
I'm waving my white flag.
I surrender the brain rot. I'm sorry. I can't.
So we're just basically gonna do. Before we do that,
Yeah.
as you guys are making your way out of the Ash Black district beneath Dura, Beerbot stops. And just sort of cocks his head a little bit and looks off in the distance. It's almost like he's listening to something. And he doesn't say anything, but he looks at all of you and he says, I apologize for the sudden inconvenience, but I must return to the Storm Tower.
You got a shit, beer butt? You can just do it in the corner.
No, I do not have to shit.
I didn't think you had to do that.
He explains when Keely recently took a look at my hardware, she installed a magical device that allows for some limited long-range communication, just in case anything were to ever happen at the Storm Tower while we were gone. I've been summoned back, specifically.
Are we under attack?
No, but we might be soon.
Well, that's not
Well,
ominous.
shit, okay. Well, go do your thing, I guess.
He nods and says, try not to die. It would be very inconvenient.
Yep.
Okay. Great advice, buddy.
Don't want to inconvenience anyone.
He just sort of looks at you, Severin, and he says, will you be all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Why?
No reason.
Yay.
Good luck.
Good luck to you, too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And he just sort of clomps off into the distance.
Hey, guys. Let's just make sure that we try not to die, okay?
I'm sorry, do you not normally do that?
Yeah, no, actually, I never thought about it. Until
Technically,
brought it up.
Beerbot is the one who has the hardest trouble trying not to die.
Yeah.
That's his role.
I just, I think Beerbot just really made me realize a revelation. I'm gonna try not to die.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's new.
Real tactical commander, that one.
Yeah. It's a real strat. What
I
if
think I can win.
he was called back home because somebody couldn't get something off the top shelf? That's
Yeah,
actually
Kiwi's like, Beerbot! Darmai's crying again.
he
I don't
locked
know why.
himself into the storage closet.
Oh my god, he got locked in the industrial fridge.
I like the idea that
He's
he,
Freezing
like,
to death.
he's in the cave and he's like, I have to go, and through the ceiling he goes,
My people need me.
like, holy fuck, I
Iron
didn't know you
Man
could do that.
fucking flying away. I mean, he's got Jarvis and everything. I mean, I'm just saying.
Merrick's Kenneth built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
Bro kind of did though. Anyways, we're just gonna do a hard cut to Kyber's Gate. Kyber's Gate is we can do a star wipe into Kyber's Gate, a little description of Kyber's Gate. It says, "This is an actual city beneath the city, with homes and shops carved into the walls of the cogs. It is still a maze of passages, but the streets, quote unquote, are a little wider and the ceilings rise higher. The heat is far less intense than in the industrial districts, but the air is filled with the stench of smoke and garbage. Goblins watch from the shadows, and in the distance, 2 ogres stagger out of a bar." Kyber's Gate is the center of power for Dask and Sharn.
Okay.
You guys, honestly though, despite the fact that it's not too hard for you guys to sort of sneak around. There's a lot of little alleyways and alcoves that you can hide in, and even so, you even bump into what appear to be definitely members of Dask, but they don't appear to pay you any mind.
So, is this like a city?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, if Ashblack and Blackbones are like industrial districts with like a lot of factories and plants and places where things are made, Kyber's Gate is like, it's like a city. Like, this is a place where people live, but this is like the place where only the most desperate and like people who are too desperate for Khalistan basically come down
And
here.
it's like, it's underground.
Yes, like 100% underground.
Got it.
Whereas Khalistan and Lower Dura are sort of under towers. Kyber's Gate is literally underground.
Okay.
And this is where like a lot of like Droam or expats from Droam live. Like gnolls and Medusas and things like that. Like people that don't fit in much in the upper levels of the city. They face less discrimination and such down here. But it's still a very scrappy place, very bad side of town to find oneself in.
Sure.
But you guys are able to navigate it well enough.
A goblin will shank you, if you look at them
Oh,
the wrong way.
100%. But I mean, you guys are sort of bristling with
Yeah.
weapons, so it's
Be
not
like-
like that's going to happen.
In the shin or something.
And you guys sort of make it to the western edge of Kyber's Gate. Excuse me. That freaking LaCroix is catching up with me.
Lacroix.
It's coming to
The
attack you.
LaCroix. And arrive at the citadel of the Closed Circle. I have always imagined the citadel of the Closed Circle, because I've read it about it a lot the last couple weeks. I've always, you guys know how in Minecraft they have those nether fortresses?
Actually, no.
It kind of looks
Okay,
like those.
okay.
Actually, no.
You know exactly what I'm talking
Like
about.
in
Doug.
the nether?
Yeah, sort of, but like less lava. Like it's like the color of the brick is what it is for me.
Oh.
Where it's
It's like a
like,
mahogany purpley. kind
yeah,
of
it's like a purple. It's like
very
it's like a
red.
dark red, purple, like maroon sort of color. Like that's what I imagine it like, and it's like this. It's this like fortress pretty much, like with walls and.
But it's like in the
turrets
middle
and
of like a
everything.
cave, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
like it's almost like carved out of the wall
wall.
of the cave. Yeah.
Jeez, that's cool.
And it kind of looks out. It's kind of like I imagine it's sort of like at the top of like I don't know. Kyber's Gate I sort of imagine is a little like stratified. Like there's like a hole in the middle and it's like up and up and up, and then like the citadel's like up here, and
Okay.
it kind of looks down over everything, so you can see like the entirety of Kyber's Gate and all the little hovels and
So,
passages.
I
and
know I'm
stuff.
gonna repeat what you just said, but it's
That's
just
okay.
so I understand. It's like, so the city is like down here, and then this fortress where we are is like around it, but kind of like above.
Yeah, I mean, imagine like, you know how like, I guess like Whiterun in Skyrim is
Yeah.
like, it's like there's stuff down here, and then there's another level, and there's
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
up
yeah.
here, and then there's like the Dragon's Reach up here. It's like the opposite of that. Like there's like a main central area where like most people live, and then there's like stuff on the outskirts that
Got it.
like come up. sort of.
Would you say it's like Rohan?
Yeah, a little bit, but
I'm
reverse.
joking. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
It's on the
So like
bingo
Dragon's
account.
Reach.
So like Dragon's Reach, because they based Wyvern off of Rohan.
No way.
It's a
Hey,
Lord
did
of
you
the
know
Rings
Viggo Mort-
reference. That counts, guys. You guys can mark that.
Oh, hey,
on
by
your
the way,
bingo.
did you guys know that you can still donate to Care for Gaza and
You
any
sure
of the stuff on
can.
the Operation Olive Branch?
Yeah.
You sure can.
You still can.
Yep.
You should go check it
The
out.
links are not in the description, but in the description of the last episode. So go
Last
check out the
episode
links to the
of
last
Eberron
episode
and
Why don't you just
Eberron
type it
and
into
Six
any
Six.
search bar?
Literally, like the first thing that
Any
comes
search.
It's the other episode 18.
You can make the difference in the life of people over there.
Yeah.
up. Yes,
So-
you can.
Do it. Anyways, you guys roll up to this place, and it's dilapidated. Very clearly, has not been inhabited for a very long time. The stones are dusty and worn. There's like vermin crawling around, like some like big rats like scatter as you guys roll up. And as you,
How big are the rats?
I'd say like the size of cats.
Oh, so big rats.
Ew.
Rat cat.
Yeah, they're Sharn rats.
But are
What are
they
they
like
doing?
adorable?
Looks like they're eating a discarded box of pizza.
Oh.
That's
hell yeah.
cute.
The box, not pizza.
Oh, dang.
It's a Blinkies
Are they
box.
in our way? Or are they like off
No,
to
no,
the
no.
side?
It's basically that. It's that shot in like almost every movie when
Yeah.
the characters go to like a place that kind of like is dirty and gross, where
Yeah.
there's like a rat that comes into frame,
Mm-hmm.
and then the characters roll up, and then the rat's like and runs away.
Okay, so
It's that.
So can I
better not.
add
Feel
stuff
free
on
to
it a little bit?
interject.
Okay, so it's establishing shot. The rat comes in, eats the pizza. We walk in. The rat turns and goes. Azeraphus bunts the rat, and then he keeps walking. Yeah.
Kick that rat.
It flies
He
away
hissed
and
at me.
disappears in a star.
You know,
No,
I like-
it
it goes out
kick
of the way.
rat.
Yeah.
It tries to dodge, but it goes the wrong way. You just sort of kick it in the face. It's like this crack of bone, and you just
Oh,
you
no.
just see it like fly like this like flat football as it like like smacks against the wall and just sort of like it goes still.
That
I don't
explains
even watch
that.
it. I just
And
keep walking.
Shadowheart is like, well done.
Just keep
Oh,
walking.
but there's another bingo for you.
Yeah, there you go, Dirge reference.
He hissed at me.
Okay.
How do you
And
compensate for a rat?
it looks like all of the upper levels of this citadel, like, kind of hard to access. Like, you could definitely get up there, but the staircases are sort of choked with rubble. Like, there's, like, you could easily like, scale some sections to get up there, but, like, the only prominent place that, like, it looks like has seen some foot traffic, based on, like, just the dirt and stuff that's down here, is this sort of back passageway that leads down into, like a basement level.
Okay.
And we were told to go in here further down.
Yeah, you were told to basically investigate the place and clear out anything that was there, so that the aberrant can move in or can move in. For some, like I guess additional information is like from what Dazin was able to get from the survivors, like they didn't check upstairs, they only went down. So.
I can't think of words right now, so we're no writing now.
Okay, I don't think I do anything else but go down.
Yeah, I mean, down we go.
Well then,
Down by the river.
let us begin the first dungeon crawl of the campaign. Fucking what? Only 19 episodes in.
Hell yeah, I love Dungeon.
Please place your minis, folks. And you know what? I'm just gonna reveal a little more here.
Am I right where you want to be?
Yeah,
Craig,
but
can
we're
you see
chill.
that?
It's all good. It's all chilling. I was
All right.
gonna say, if you're gonna move up, that is also where I was
Okay.
gonna
Nope.
go.
There you go.
I only am saying because of high percent. And
Hang on one
his-
second. What's up? Is it focused?
You are the best.
Wow.
Wow.
Mwah.
Aw, how sweet. We need to kiss
There's a
Cam
gif
now.
of that of me and Jack.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
All
We
right.
got- We got walls.
Yeah.
Those
So you
certainly
guys,
are walls.
you guys head
Here, I'll
downstairs,
move you
and
right there. Give you a reason to.
you find once pristine hallways now filled with rubble and detritus. In some places, a strange and foul-smelling oozy substance is bubbling out from the ground, leaking from the walls. as you come down here,
Right.
you see that sort of lurking in like the corners and the shadows of this place are people. Just like cloaked, ragged-looking people that are just like sort of huddled up and like murmuring to each other. And as you guys, as Severin, turns the corner and walks in, they kind of look up at you and then just like look down, like back about their business. Looks like some of them are like playing marbles or something. But I'll
This
put
is the
them.
place that South Kyber wants us to take. Feels like we got a lot of squatters.
Shit. Well,
Yeah, I guess. Kind of weird.
Yeah, who are they? They just
They just
not
live here.
affiliated with anybody. They're just down here.
They just live here.
This is weird feeling them.
oh, I need my little.
I assume when he said clear it out, I don't think he meant the people.
No, they mentioned monsters.
You think people live down here if they're monsters?
Yeah, if it's the only place you got.
I guess that's fair.
The
I'm gonna roll perception
mean,
checks for all of you.
Okay.
Would people live in a place where there are active gang wars happening?
Well, yeah, just a little bit more of an active threat, I feel.
I mean, they live down here. I'm sure they could handle it.
I guess it's a little easier to deal with.
If you have nowhere else to go.
What's your perception modifier?
Verity?
Maybe.
yeah, big,
It is
small, medium.
probably meh.
You have a mid PP?
Yeah,
Oh.
mid,
Yeah,
mid for sure. Mid,
Disappointing
mid.
PP.
Where? Oh, is it here? This perception? Here?
Yes.
10.
10?
Huh?
Disappointing.
No, no.
That's what it is.
There's no way.
That's actually average. Actually, wait. No, that's the modifier. She has plus 10.
Yeah,
Right? You have
that's
plus
right.
10.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says 2
Yeah.
plus 8.
Okay, yeah.
I don't
was
think
gonna
there's
say,
Is there a passive perception? in this?
yes, kind
Well,
of.
I don't know.
I'm trained in
I
it.
kind of have to roll checks.
It's
for
okay.
you.
It's a plus 10.
Valid, valid.
It's not just a 10 because I'm like that's like
The number was 10. Plus 10.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
As you guys sort of make your way into the space,
Thank you.
you guys get a better look at these people, and they look strange, to say the least. They appear to just be like humanoids, like humans, elves, half elves, shifters, like the usual suspects in Shard. But as you sort of walk by and they sort of look up at you, you can see that like their skin is like unusually like splotchy and like bruised and like discolored. They have like some appear to have like like really bloodshot eyes with like dark sclera, like not whites. Like these people just look kind of fucked up.
Is this like is this like a these are the people that live down here, this is what they look like, this is what they've evolved into, or is this like a disease?
You could roll something, maybe like
Medicine?
Arcana or medicine.
Oh, can I roll Arcane?
Sure.
I love to roll Arcana. I'm not very good at medicine. I rolled a 2, which is a 12.
those dice.
These people are fucked up.
I rolled a,
Zerfus, you don't know.
That's my inner monologue.
I rolled a 4, which is a 16.
16?
Yeah.
16 is pretty good. I think you would tell Stick that these people, they appear to be, they're not necessarily diseased, but it looks like they have been affected by like these are reactions that are akin to sort of like being experimented on via alchemy.
Oh.
Or like consuming, like, I mean, you're a drug dealer.
Yeah.
It's like stuff that's been like tainted with like alchemical reagents that are not fit for human consumption. And I mean, as you're getting a look at these people, you can tell that like they're very clearly, like just like mentally unwell. Let's say, like they are murmuring to themselves. They are just sort of like doing like kind of like repetitive behaviors, things like that.
We've been testing Ozempic on them.
Big?
No,
Is Ozempic for diabetes?
it's the weight loss
Yes,
thing.
but
Or
it's
the weight
also
loss
but
one,
it's
yeah.
now
It's both.
become
Yeah,
co-opted by
they're
weight loss.
experimenting.
With weight loss?
They are very thin. I will point out.
That just might be starvation, you know,
and,
just a wee bit.
And as you guys like sort of enter the space, that guy in the corner, the guy who has the cape,
Yeah.
it looks at you all and just like.
Oh, I hate this place already so much.
They're watching you.
I'm gonna walk up to him. Unless you would like to talk to him.
No,
You were saying something.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I thought you were. I'm gonna walk up to him.
Mhm.
I'm gonna mimic his laughter at him. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna take my arcane firearm, put it up against his head, and push him against the wall.
Ooh.
Who? You want to tell me?
He sort of like points with his nose up
He'll-
towards the
he'll-
ceiling.
What the fuck?
Hanging from the ceiling
Uh-oh.
are these 3 little fucked up looking monkey things with like tentacle like suckers that are sticking to the ceiling. They have like this gray leathery skin, these like black, solid black eyes the size of like pool balls, and these like smiling maws of like tiny sharp teeth. They're just sort of hanging there like spider monkeys, looking down at all of you. And
The
they're
therapist just goes,
gonna pounce. Everybody roll initiative.
this is a... Craig, they're back! The fucked up monkeys are
Scared
back!
monkeys.
Yeah, they...
Oh,
Holy shit,
No.
this is crazy.
Oh, I don't want this.
You know what? This guy that was laughing at us, honestly kind of funny. That he was just like, haha, the monkeys are gonna fucking
This is what they look like.
ugh.
Ew!
Oh, no, that's not really.
Wait, brother,
A monkey.
can I show to the stream?
What's the name of
sure.
this?
They remind me of the things in the plant vault in New Vegas. a
Yes.
little
Yeah.
bit.
They are small.
They're small.
That's what they look like, guys.
They're small size?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
that makes it worse.
Ew.
I'd rather them be big.
Gigantic, even.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What? Which
Oh my
one
goodness.
is my?
You all rolled high enough perception.
Perception
to know
is
hiding
the
there.
skill that you'll
You know
roll.
what?
Yeah.
Thank-
Plus 10.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
Here's
Sir,
my coin.
that could keep you alive.
I don't care.
Yeah, deception, correct?
You were about to kill that guy, and he
Yes.
saved your life. You were about to get got by the drop bears.
Look, the bears. I just want everybody to know that Grace made me a little thing today. It says spell strike is only 1 attack roll with a smiley face.
Get
Thanks,
you a
Grace.
friend who'll write you note cards in D&D.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
how to
like,
play
hey
this
man,
game.
you're playing the game wrong.
Here
you go.
I
Huh?
don't know. Ah!
Oh, look
They're
at
on
them.
me. They're
They got
surrounding me.
They got little
They
grabby
following
hands.
me, Mom.
Ooh,
They're gonna
The
eat
they're
your
therapist
following you.
literally just goes, ugh. Like, that's the sound he
Yeah.
makes.
Can I get a pencil, please, from
No,
somebody?
you can have
Anybody?
You can have mine.
Can I get a pencil from somebody?
I can't see where they are.
I want to feel the graphite from somebody.
The what?
The,
Wow.
The graphite?
The graphite.
No, it's just heard part of it. I was like, okay.
Yep.
All right, my friends. Unhinged.
Let me change the music.
Did I show you my meme that I'm giving Jack?
I don't think you did.
I didn't even get a chance to say yes or no. He just sent it to me.
That's good.
It was like,
That's
hey,
so
Grace,
good.
you want to
Spend
see
time
my
on it.
meme? And I was like, and he's like, here you go. And I was like,
You'll see.
thanks.
I always give subpar memes right now. Eventually, I'll get back into my good meme era.
It was very impressive.
It was.
That's
I
a good one.
I should just start bribing Grace to make memes for me.
I
Good
did
idea.
make my meme today. It happened to be like a dream. I was like,
Spencer's notes say,
No, don't read that part.
it says, 3 nasty frog monkey, nasty ew yucky.
Don't read that part.
my already saw it. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm in love with Baby.
Thank you.
I'm gonna leave my boyfriend.
So some of them are blank. The ones that are blank are I put Verity on the back of one of them. The other ones are members, and the other 2 are from Craig and
Ema.
Emma.
Who thinks they rolled the highest?
Never
Oh, me,
me.
for sure.
It's always these 2.
29.
14.
Don't fuck with me, buds.
29.
Wow.
Wow.
I rolled a 19.
Very Severin are going first.
Why don't you go first?
21.
26.
Hey. Oh my god, high initiative from you?
Yeah.
I'm so proud. Is Puck out right now?
That's a
No.
No.
concerning
Got it.
question.
That's hiding.
No, but I think when she's like,
Let me
in like
roll
we're going in mode, Puck is an arm usually.
for sure.
Eat them fentanyl, monkey.
Yeah.
That's what he in the chat said.
It's the
That's TikTok.
it's those aliens from Indiana Jones and
Yeah.
the Kingdom of the Crystal
Oh, it reminds me
Skull.
of that TikTok
Fentanyl.
of that guy who's in bed.
Verity.
We're just gonna give you fentanyl. Fentanyl.
Verity, here we go. Y'all think I can solo the witness or nah? Damage boost, lock the fuck in.
What the fuck is awesome.
Got that solo operator.
Yep.
I think I can solo the witness.
I think you could, Jack.
We'll let
In fact, when we play Final Shape, I'll
actually,
let you.
Severin. Where's Severin?
Where is he?
If Colton was here, he'd be doing this too.
It's Rena's Twitter. The display name is a little Kirby with a magic wand, and it says "Whoosh, you're gay," and it says at Fairy Tale Rena. It says I've shenaned before, and I'll shenan again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right. That's
Pretty
about
good.
right.
Pretty good.
Like I said, it was like a
Next
fever dream. I was like,
is Stick.
No, it's
It's one of the orcs. It's the meat's back on the menu, boys. Orc, and it says, nowadays you can't even put meat back on the menu because of woke.
what did you get?
21.
I'm actually before.
You're right. It's Wait, is this Bluey or the dad?
That's the dad.
It's the dad sitting from Bluey, sitting in a what's his name, Bandit?
Yes.
Bandit.
It's my dog's name. It's Bandit sitting in the "This is fine" room.
Yeah, that's great.
funny.
That's great. That's
and
me.
then Azeraphis.
that's how I got to retail.
Oh my
Bluey?
God.
No,
No.
this is fine.
Oh.
I worked so hard.
At first, I was like, "Is my face actually doing that?" And I realized you photoshopped it. So it's a picture of me from when we did our first Wind Waker. God, when I had a beard. And I'm wearing my
Craig,
Zelda
can you
drip.
see that?
I'm wearing my Zelda drip.
It's too bright.
Here,
Hang on,
here,
hang
here,
on.
here,
bright.
here, here.
I got it.
And it's me wearing my Zelda drip, my Toon Link shirt, and my Zelda shirt.
Hell yeah.
And it's me. Jacob has photoshopped it into me doing the Chad face. And it says, "What? I was just going pee-pee," which is
Emma and I
a
quote
deep
that
cut.
all the time. One time, you
What?
just walked out of the
Pee-pee.
bathroom one time, and you looked
Just
down at
one
Mia, and Mia gave you a face, and you went, "What? I was just going pee-pee." And Emma and I were crying laughing at that, and I had to do something about
You
it.
had to do
And
it.
then
I have no recollection
I'll let
of this.
whichever one I think is the funniest for these last three
Valid.
be the monkeys.
Hell yeah.
So Emma, it says, "My birthstone is a chunk of sharp cheddar cheese."
Valid.
Members is it's a Tumblr post. It says, "Sorry, I can't come into work today. I have a court mandated magical girl adventure. They gave me a little skirt and tiara and everything. Yo, but for real though, I want to run a magical girl game.
Please do sign me up,
I
man.
want to do Strixhaven, but
Mandated.
magical girl instead of like Magic the Gathering.
all I
and
want.
Pepper.
I hate that laugh.
It's Zavala, but it's Zavala with the Thanos chin, and it's all like giga chatted out. And then like it's like the Pinhead look too.
Oh my god.
It's so funny because earlier you said, "I just can't make that face," and I was like, "I made you make that face."
Okay, Verity, you are first.
What if Sev?
Or I guess
what
you
if
can both
Sev-
decide.
What if
You
you
can
go
both decide
first?
who goes
Sev should go
What if you
first.
go first?
Okay. She's
After you.
probably gonna do a little movement maybe. Do I
just
want to move?
wanna make me a
that's a
squirrel.
lot of
Just a little bit of
that's
movement.
action though. I don't want
That
to do
is
that.
an action.
So I'm gonna instead choose a creature within 30 feet of me. There's a creature within 30 feet of this one. She is
Just so you know, those guys are hanging from the ceiling. The ceiling's about 10 feet up.
am I within 30 feet from here? Yeah.
I'd imagine so.
Sure, perfect. She's gonna like toss her head back and like look at that one up there and give it an intimidating glare.
Ooh.
And like she kind of like makes her eyes do some creepy
Sweet.
seer shit.
So you have to roll an
You know,
intimidation check, I think.
They
for
turned
intimidation?
white or
Yeah.
something.
Greg,
I
did I
Or do
think
they
find
have
so.
to, or do they have to attempt to?
Attempt an intimidation because I tried to demoralize them
Oh,
with
got
it.
it. Okay.
So it's an intimidation check against my will DC, which
Wait, do they have to make a will save against your intimidation DC, or what is it?
attempt an intimidation against
Oh,
the target's will.
Okay,
so I do
so-
the roll.
So you'd make the roll. Yeah.
I do the rolling.
I'm pointing the way.
I know how to play this game, guys.
You'll get there.
Intimidation is
technically
22.
22. That
22.
is definitely enough to beat their DC.
That
Would you
zoom
say
out
it's a
crazy.
just a success or?
It's just a success.
Okay.
Just
They become frightened for one round.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So
They're scared.
which one? The one that's closest to you?
Yeah,
That
we'll
little
just
guy?
do that one. She,
Okay, the thought
She
that I
cursed
look
it.
up and like they're all sticking on the, and I'm like, and then one of them goes,
she
It's gonna be
cursed.
like, hot girl in a hat.
She
I'm all
cursed
nervous now.
that one with knowledge beyond life.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gave it a terrible.
She's just like, this is your fate.
it's ending soon.
You guys are
And then I'm
standing
gonna
by
lose
me.
times arrow.
Let me.
I'm
Sweet.
gonna do
Oh, yeah.
a little
Gain some
buff.
additional movement?
Yeah. Why don't
I
we
love to run.
movement? Why don't you use that as your free actions? Whatever.
You know,
what can we do with the
You just-
times zero?
Just move.
extra.
Should we get
Is it a
one
step
free
or
move?
a stride, right?
Yeah. Let me. I'll pull
That's
it up.
beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Even though they're up in the ceiling.
Seth?
You know what?
Yes. Would you like to do something else?
Nope. That's
Okay.
it.
I will just shoot one of them.
Yeah.
Which one?
We'll
the one
see.
that
The one, yes, the one that is
Step or
frightened.
stride.
Got it.
Yeah, it has a
That's
little
terrifying.
fun little indicator on it. Fucking math! I swear to God. 38.
Critical hit.
Oh, so
That's fucking
good.
crazy.
I haven't heard those words in a while.
38.
Thank God.
This little monkey is dead.
Oh, good.
Probably. We'll see. They're not monkeys, but they kind of look like monkeys. They're tiny and they climb around.
You freaky little
The
freak.
fact you're like,
freaky
this little
little
monkey
alien
is
monkeys.
dead. Just like, a man has been found dead in Lego City.
Yeah, a monkey has been found dead in Lego City.
Sorry, I have to do further math because I can't add in
Put
my
this on,
head.
like, my Hinge
Um,
profile.
Where did you get the map?
From Neutral Party, as ever.
Party.
Neutral party.
Go
Are
check them
they
out.
So good.
neutral?
So
On,
good.
Yes.
on
And
Patreon?
I am not neutral about Neutral Party.
I'm fucking psyched about it.
Nor am I neutral about the situation in Gaza. Go donate.
Yes.
Yeah. yeah
What
you
an
know what?
interesting segue.
Because if you're neutral, you're siding with the oppressors, folks.
Exactly.
Anyways,
Hang on, I'm
back to
almost
you,
there.
Severin.
Thank you for that phone. I just pressed the wrong button because I'm smart. I know what I'm doing, guys. I can use my
Renner, you're on
phone.
deck.
What?
Please.
No.
Yeah,
I
40
chose the wrong
46,
sticker.
uh,
46
Oh,
damage?
the monkey's gone.
The monkey is gone!
I'm gonna reload and
You
I'm
smoked
gonna
him.
I'm gonna attack the next one.
The last thing that this creature felt before it was snuffed out into nothingness
Yeah.
was fear.
Good. Good. That's how I want them all to go.
So you could crit again, or what?
Yes.
Oh,
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Okay. Okay, that's a natural 20.
Grim Reaper
What's the
sprint.
total?
Grim Reaper sprint.
Probably still gonna be a crit, but I'd
Hell
just
yeah.
like to know.
What
I think it's what 32.
I like is that Verity was like, be
If it's a
afraid.
30
Everyone be fast. And then he's out here just
32.
Okay, so that hits, that'll be a crit.
And that'll be the end of my turn. Don't.
Sick.
I'm assuming the last one.
I don't have
Guess-
I don't have my mic on.
Oh.
How did that happen?
Oh, you're just loud.
I ate it.
No, you don't even have it on. You-
I was projecting enough that people still heard me. I think I might have taken it off when I was getting stuff
Go
over
beep
here. But
Take a wild guess what I'm gonna do.
probably a telekinetic object.
That is
I'm
what
gonna
I'm-
take like one of the marbles those guys.
I mean,
Oh,
it's actually
Oh,
pretty
sure,
low.
sure, why not?
It's only 18 damage.
only 18. All right. Well, that one's still alive. Are you gonna go for the one
And
that
it might actually
still alive?
be stunned because I have a crit smash.
Oh, modular, right?
No, it's not that. I have. What are words, my
Critical hit
friends?
specialization.
Thank you.
now that
I would
I finally
love.
memorized the pattern for this. It's so
And it needs to
fast.
make a fort save.
Fort save.
22.
Gotta
Nope.
get you on.
Oh, it's stunned one.
Stun one. Okay.
Sure.
You're gonna hit the stun one.
Yep.
The stun one.
The one, someone one.
The stun 2. 1 plus 1.
Okay.
Counting.
I don't know how to
I
count.
don't want that.
That's fine. That's fine.
I feel that.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Verity can count.
One more than what it
Might
was.
still hit.
15.
Oh, never mind. It will.
No.
Quandrix core.
Sorry. Anything else on your turn?
Oh.
You have a free action that you can use to stride or step.
You do.
True.
If you want to move anywhere, I gave you move.
You should just step.
So did you,
Like,
did you move at all? Seth, or
I'm
you stay
I'm
put?
staying there. I
Understood.
feel like that's a safe
Could
place
we
to
get rid of?
Everyone move!
Can we get rid of little guy number one by
I'm
behind
like, this is
Azevedo
great.
there?
I will
Everyone scatter.
just move up here.
Oh, that's cool. I love that. You s-
I think it's funny that my perspective was I looked up, one of them screamed and died.
And then
I was like,
I was
what's
like,
happening?
this is your fate.
And remember what happens to,
was.
to things that Severin kills.
Yeah.
They rot away.
Yeah.
Be careful.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do.
it is the monkey's turn.
Monkey
What
see,
are they
monkey do.
called?
You'll have to do a recall knowledge check to find out.
buddy.
So, Zeraphis, they're gonna. One of them is gonna attempt to fall on you.
Okay.
And falling on a creature.
Monkey see, monkey do.
I think they have to attempt whoever's getting fallen on has to attempt a save. So yeah, make a reflex save for me, please.
Okay.
Oh,
Be
there's
fast.
two of them.
No.
It's getting out of hand.
That was not a roll at all.
I'm gonna hold them.
That is a 23.
23. Okay. So
Just
the creature takes no fall damage, but you are gonna take.
Okay.
You're gonna take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as this creature lands on top of you.
Monkey damage.
One monkey damage.
Then it is going to attempt to. Oh, actually, I take that back. Never mind. You don't take that damage. It doesn't fall down. It's actually going to stamp on the roof because it's a 10-foot reach.
Oh.
It's just going to lash out with its tentacles and try and attack you with its
It
arm.
has tentacles.
Ow.
Does a 17 hit you?
Is this a melee attack?
Yes, it is.
Okay. A 17 does not
I
hit.
found that.
Okay, it's
It
going
was
to try
under the
again.
table.
It's just-
Wow, that misses even more. It's going to try one more time. Nope. Wow, that's a bad die.
It's just like tentacles. It's like.
It's yeah. So like that picture I showed, they have these like long arms that end in like they're like fingers, but they're like no bones in them. They're like tentacles. The other one is gonna attempt to do the same thing. It's gonna try and hit you. Okay, that probably is gonna hit 29.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as the tentacles whip down and wrap around your throat.
Oh, okay.
So you are automatically grabbed,
Okay.
and you are suffocating.
Okay.
So you can breathe a number of minutes, I believe, equal to like I think it's like 2 plus your con modifier,
Okay.
or a number of rounds. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. But while you are being strangled, you cannot cast spells with verbal components.
Okay. Good to know.
And then so that was its first action. For its second action,
That's not good.
let's see.
You're like,
the life out of you.
hey, is
I like that. That's
your
cool.
your
Yeah,
gouging
it is.
claw? Rough.
It's just gonna attempt to constrict you.
Okay.
Do a
Sounds
little
good.
squeeze.
Constrict.
Just a little squeak squeak.
So you need to make a fortitude save.
Okay. That is a 3, which is a 16.
16 is a fail. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you are being as the tentacles tighten around your throat.
Oh, damn.
And I don't think it can move while it's grabbed you. So what it's going to do, it's just going to drop down next to you and just sort of position itself. It's going to be that far, and it's going to position itself like right there. Perfect. And it'll end its turn there. Stick, it's your go.
I'm gonna cast Torturous Trauma on it.
Which one? The one that's strangling is there?
Yeah. It's a Fortitude save.
Fortitude save?
Yep.
That is a big 12.
That's a big fail.
Ever response.
Oh, yeah?
He did a move action in my range.
He did.
I have an opportunity attack.
Oh,
Unless he stepped.
he did stab.
Fucking
He
bitch.
only moved 5 feet.
That's okay. I don't care.
Falling's a free action. He moved
That's
5
true. I was
feet.
gonna say it was like he moved, but also fell. So
7 plus 11
11
Yes.
points of damage.
bludgeoning damage if it matters at all.
Okay.
Um,
This thing doesn't appear to have any resistances.
I think
so.
that's a critical fail too, because it's 10. It was a 12, right?
Yeah.
Would it be 10 less? Than
10
my-
less than your DC.
Okay. It critically failed. It's also fatigued until the start of
Ooh.
my next turn.
Okay. So it was 11 points of damage, so we're down to there, and then fatigued. Oh, you know what? Well, it missed all of its attacks anyways. That one that that you hit, Severin, should have only had 2, but it missed all of them.
How
anyways,
could he?
so. Fatigued. Take a -1 status penalty to AC and saving throws.
Oh.
That's until the end of your next turn, or
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. So it has -1 AC
I'm sorry,
and
what?
saving
Okay.
throws.
Ignis.
Zerfus. Anything else stick? Zerfus.
I'm getting choked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look down and I'm just like, get him.
It's like trying to like drag him.
and
Would
then-
have asked.
Yeah. He's gonna take his arcane firearm and he's gonna cast ignition. Nothing comes out of the firearm. Instead, it just kind of heats up, and then a portion of the creature also just begins to ignite in flame.
For sure.
That's 19 to hit.
19
I can't do that.
hits exactly. Oh, you can't?
Hang on,
No.
maybe I can spell strike. She made a whole card.
Please use the
Me
card.
me 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 me
Reference
me
the
me
card.
me 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 me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's also a 19 to hit because it's a spell strike. And it's not a 19. Sorry, also a 23 to hit with a melee attack.
Okay. Both hit. It wouldn't have hit. The 19 wouldn't have hit were it not for Stick's spell.
Yippee!
Stick.
So yeah, both hit.
Stick. All right,
What
that's
a
me.
beautiful
stick.
So that's
Stick.
It's Igstick. Ignition.
Stick.
so
Yeah,
6
it's like-
slashing
Stick.
damage
6 slashing. Okay.
plus oh my goodness, not gouging claw. Ignition. Ignition deals 4d6. Holy shit. So actually, he probably doesn't use his arcane firearm at all. The ends of the claws on his hand just kind of heat up, and he uses that
Sick.
because ignition does more damage if it's a melee attack.
Fire Claw.
That's fucking sick.
He just did Pokemon.
8. Azerophis. Azerophis. 4, 8, 12, 13. 13 fire damage plus 6 slashing damage.
All right. Bloody.
And then my single. What is it to escape?
Does ignition have vocal components?
No.
Cool.
It's my only spell that doesn't.
Sick. What is it to escape?
Yeah.
You have to
Do a little wiggle check. Just a little wiggle.
I think you have to make like an unarmed attack roll or something like that. It's very
Yeah,
it's very silly.
Sure.
It's silly.
I mean, I can do that if that's something I need to do. but-
Escape. You need to attempt a check using your unarmed attack modifier
Okay.
against the creature's grapple DC, I think.
So my question here is that would this imply multi-attack penalty?
I would think it would.
I think it would.
Okay. So because I've done spell strike, it only counts as one.
One attack.
So then
But
it's
you're-
just a minus.
Your map actually, I believe.
What?
Nothing.
So it's plus 10. Is it a single action?
Yeah.
Okay. 27.
27 will be enough.
Okay. So I imagine that he says you could ask first, and then he grabs the tendril, his claws heat up, and then he just pulls it off.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna stay there.
The tentacle hand sort of like snaps back like a sticky hand, and the creature just,
Oh.
the creature just babbles at you in a language you don't understand.
Is it?
This does say you can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack modifier.
Oh,
I can move.
well,
I
it
can move.
worked out.
I move
Oh
here.
yeah, free action to move.
I love
Exactly.
that. I'm there.
All
A
right.
step
Anything else on your turn?
or move.
Big
What
step.
do you?
Big
No, that is
stepper.
everything I
Cool.
can do.
All right, that little guy with the spear over there. He looks very distraught that that his favorite monkey got blown away.
Good.
No!
Oh, good.
So he's gonna stand up. He says, "No sprinkles!" and he's gonna fucking charge you.
Oh
Seven.
my god!
Oh, okay.
We just killed his squishmallows.
He's gonna stand up and move over to you, and he's gonna make 2 dagger attacks against you.
I don't think he
as
even
pulls out a
realized
shiv
they were
from under his
enemies.
robe.
Until like right now, he's like, oh shit,
That is a, oh my god, 24 to hit you,
motherfucker, just barely.
and the second one will miss.
Yikes.
It's more of like the surprise. You know, it's focused on the dancing
7 points of
monkeys.
piercing
Okay.
as this guy just darts around the corner and just jams it right into your ribs. Then the other one, the guy with the shield, is going to run over to Rena and attempt the same thing.
Oh.
Miss. Does a... I don't think a 17 is going to hit you.
Nope.
Yeah, takes 2 swipes, but you easily dodge.
Nice.
The other 2, that guy in the corner is just sitting there laughing. The guy right there with like his arms out, he's just sort of cowering in the corner.
Hey, Jack, would a 23 have broken out of the grapple?
Yes,
Then I'm good.
sweet. All right, Verity and Severin.
Fuck.
Okay. Do you want to go?
I hate that you've done this to me as I was putting numbers in.
Oh, I can.
No, we're fine.
Okay.
I'm chilling now. I'm gonna step back and shoot.
Okay.
It's kind of like a little bit of like, holy shit, or whatever. It's holy knockout. Oh look, that one. That's for my luck.
Click.
I deserve that. I actually do deserve
That's what
that.
you get for killing sprinkles.
We call that Sprinkles Revenge.
Evil.
Vengeance of
That's what I'm
Sprinkles.
gonna name
Evil.
Oh, this
the
game's gonna
thing
be
in
good for
my.
you guys.
Oh, this is what you've done. I stepped because I'm a
You
dumbass.
step, shoot,
And roll
reload.
reload. You know what?
All
This
right.
is what I get.
Verity.
I move.
You went like,
You
you
that?
did
Oh
you,
my gosh,
you
shit.
one-shot one of them. This is just,
This is
this
what
is
I
just
get.
karma coming back. You
Yes,
know?
it is.
I like that
fate
you're doing
rebalancing
that
the
all while a
scales.
dude is.
If I move here,
Yeah.
can I see this person here?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just a little
I
monkey.
would like to telekinetic projectile as well.
Cool.
I'm gonna take
Oh,
out
what
one
are
of
you
my
gonna throw?
metal
Oh,
do-
tarot cards
Hell
and
yeah.
Do it better than me.
we'll see. I don't know, man.
You should telekinetic Rena's big hat, and then Rena should telekinetic
Rena doesn't
projectile
have her
your
big hat.
That's really funny. I love that.
But my
Brennan
hat,
doesn't have
well,
a hat
actually,
anymore.
right now I don't have a hat.
Oh, fuck.
30.
30
I
hits.
like how you squash. You're like,
30, I think, is a critical hit. 30 is a critical hit.
Look at that.
Opposite
Okay.
of me.
Wait, no, I don't know how to do. any
you
of
just
this
roll
stuff.
your dice and then double
A
it.
double.
What did you
Okay.
say?
Yes.
So just
Telekinetic projectile.
roll all the damage.
One of
and
my
double.
metal tarot cards.
Oh, that's really fucking
Yeah.
cool.
If it's heightened because it's a cantrip, auto heightens it would be 1d6 per level. So we're at 3rd level spell, so it'd be 4d6. Does that seem right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let me
sure.
look.
So 46, just roll the 4d6 and then double the result.
My gouging claw is 3d6.
Oh.
Yeah.
So 3d6.
Oh, you know, it would be 3d6.
Yeah, because it would just.
But you crit, so
matter.
it's 66.
No, it's not. You
No.
roll the 3d6 and then double it.
12, so 24.
24.
I knew that.
That was against that guy. Oh my god, he's barely hanging
Don't listen
on.
to him.
Oh,
Oh, no.
well, that's my action, and then that so I have nothing left.
Your telekinetic projector is
Okay.
3d6?
Rena.
It was 1d6, but it's auto heightened because it's a cantrip.
What's yours?
Mine says 4.
Well, then
Oh. Well, then
Stop
roll an
listening to
extra
me.
4.
I'm sorry.
Roll an extra
my
1.
6.
He had 1 hit point
my
left.
spells do say 3, but maybe they're just.
How do you
based on-
slay him with a card?
Oh, she probably like throws it right at his neck, and it like grazes it, and then embeds itself into the wall.
It's the
Yeah,
lovers
for
both.
sure. That guy's still laughing.
Oh,
I fucking love this guy.
it's the lovers both going.
Cool. So that one's down. Next up is Rena. Where'd you go? Oh, you're
I'm
looking for
in the
something.
middle. Oh, okay.
Dude, she was gone.
I can't lose the communal dice. Colton would never forgive me. Actually, he would. I would never forgive me.
All of us looked this way, and then turned, you were gone.
Yeah.
I saw you leave.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Let's go
One
ahead.
monkey left.
Let's go ahead and try
Monkey
and
in
pick
the
up
middle.
the last monkey.
Okay.
It's the
One more monkey jumping on the
Oh, yeah.
surface head.
Oh, better. Much better. 24.
That hits. Not a crit, but it does hit.
Not great. I rolled below average.
Damn.
7 damage.
7? Okay.
I'm not good in combat.
Anything else on your turn?
Nope. I'm just
Okay,
gonna
sweet.
be here and like hit me.
It's that last monkey's turn. I mean, I think the monkey has noticed the change in the winds. It's gonna it's gonna climb up the wall.
Which wall?
The wall next to you.
To the
It's
window.
gonna, like, do-
Yeah, it has a 15-foot
wall.
climb speed.
Taking a move action, Jack?
It is.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay. 20 is the target.
26.
Hit.
I deal 8 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Holy fuck! It turns, grabs onto the wall, and it starts like climbing up. And Azeraphis just grabs the back of its head and he puts his claws into it and just into the wall.
And yeah, it's gone. All right.
The vermin
Stick.
counter is up to 2.
It's your go.
Wow, you've
Is
claimed
it
the
just
monkey.
this like?
It's just these. It's just these guys left.
It has days on one of them.
Days. Okay.
Yeah. It's a,
Which one? The one that's
Yeah,
stabbing
vermin
Severin, or
yeah,
one's
we'll do
trying
the
to
one that's
stab
stabbing Severin.
Okay.
Please.
It's the closest one to me.
You're smart. Yes.
It's a will save, I think. Let's see. Yeah,
Will save.
Will
Yeah.
save.
16.
that's a fail.
Will save, but will not
He
save.
will not save.
No.
Call that a won't save.
Won't save.
I think of that, like, Isis fears me, and it's like, I'm going to make
It's
Isis
8
was
damage.
was. I
8
think
damage?
about that every now
Yes,
and then.
was.
I love it.
Okay. What does your days look like?
Days confused.
I like to think it looks like those little birds.
That's cute.
Yeah.
funny.
Little birds fly around his head. They're little
Just
like
for
undead
fun.
birds.
Yeah, little undead birds.
Oh, like the little skeleton.
Yeah.
And he looks dazed, but he's still up.
But not dead.
Anything else, Stick?
No.
Zeraphis?
Maybe I'll take one step back
One
because
step
I can do it for free.
You're like, well, I can do that.
What's this fella doing?
He's just,
Cowering in the corner.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Only the guys with the shield and the guy with the spear are currently fighting you guys right now.
I'm gonna go like this and get here.
It's a weird
And then I think I'm gonna do 3 melee attacks on this guy.
Oh.
Oh, I don't think you get the free move action anymore.
I don't?
No.
No, it only lasts.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I moved and I had to pay for it. No, I could have paid for it.
And I had to pay for it.
Yeah. Me.
He tripped. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stick
fuck.
tripped.
That's one.
Aw.
Well.
You can flip your coin.
He did.
Aw.
And the
Okay.
second one is a 21.
Hit.
I'd say, like, this is in the way, though.
And yeah, I know.
just
It's
put
a,
that
it's,
right there.
but I won't remember it. 9 damage to that guy.
9 damage.
That's not much.
Still up.
That's okay.
Yeah.
What? I'm just gonna go pee pee.
Can you get me a
Take it
cookie
where?
when you come back here?
Bro, I'm going pee pee.
Natural 20
No, we're
against
fine.
you, Severin, for
When
the
you come
dagger.
back.
This is my. You know what?
The other two
Try
miss.
not to die. Well, I'm not trying very hard. Has he?
14 points of piercing damage.
That's a lot of.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
And the other one is
Really angry about this monkey.
you know what, he should only be making 2 attacks.
This
Sprinkles
monkey.
was
he
his
missed the
friend.
other turn.
Yeah, bonded.
The other one's gonna try and stab Azevedo.
It
20.
was
That
a-
probably doesn't beat.
It
his armor
doesn't.
class.
Does not.
And then one against Rena.
It was emotional
Natural
support
1.
monkey.
You guys are fine.
Ugh.
Vera.
me.
Vera is in my other Eberron game.
I
Verity,
have-
Severin.
The highest AC?
Who is it? This the person?
Yeah, the guys that are currently engaged with you. The guys that are in the
Okay.
corners
They're
are
engaged?
not.
So I can
Oh.
I can projectile that guy.
Got it.
Perfect. That's what I'll try to do. I'm sorry. 28.
Critical hit.
Oh, look at that.
Who are you trying to get? The one that is attacking Severin? Or,
Yeah.
Oh, that guy in the back. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay.
As long as he's someone I'm supposed to be.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So double the damage once you figure it all out.
13, 14, 15, 30.
He is instantly killed. He was just trying to help his friend, and you murdered him for it.
Yeah.
Verity doesn't.
Welcome
Verity,
to Sharn.
Verity knows no shame. It goes like right through his eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Sharn. We're in under Sharn of
It
all
like gets
places.
stuck a little, and then
Yeah.
like, and then like,
Okay,
like,
dice.
wheels back out. And
What is wrong with you today? Are you good or are you bad? We'll find out. It's my last roll for it, and I will.
wow,
Jesus Christ!
took the long way
It
home.
did. 16 plus 17. 31.
Critical hit.
32. 33. I don't know.
Is this with your sword or your
Little gun. I've learned
your little gun?
just a little.
Hmm.
hmm I fucking hate math so much, and I picked the class that does math. Why have I done this
I
myself?
think this game in general requires math, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then I just
That
feel
goes above 20. Like,
and then I just feel big, stupid all the time. We'll get there, everyone. We'll get there.
together.
We do a little. What is that? A little
Ooh, dusty.
15. We're at 31 damage.
31 damage?
Mhm.
Cool. He had 1 hit point left. I'm sorry, I should have told you. How do you kill him?
I did all
Yeah.
that
How do you-
math for nothing. All that
practice.
math for nothing.
practice.
I'm always practicing my fucking math.
How do you murder this man after you killed his favorite monkey?
He's like, dude, it's nothing personal, and it's right.
Nothing personal,
Yeah,
kid.
How do you kill a man after killing his favorite monkey?
D&D out of context.
Yeah.
I guess Pathfinder I kind of. All right, we are out of initiative.
Holy shit!
What the fuck are those?
I don't know. They were gonna strangle me.
Jesus
How's
Christ!
a
All right,
cookie?
calm down, heretical
Yay.
omen from Shadowkeep.
Sorry, I made cookies. I call them the sorry we all went
Well,
through
you
some
get-
trauma cookies.
Yeah,
They're
they look
so
amazing.
It's not your
Tasty.
fault.
Yeah.
Verity's gonna go and collect her cards and clean them off
Easy
very
enough.
carefully.
I was like, what are you going to collect? But yes,
Yes. Yeah.
understand.
Hello.
It just really wants us to continue fighting, I guess.
know.
Stick pulls out a little cookie and eats it.
That guy in the corner is still sort of laughing his head off. The other guy is still cowering in the corner. Those other two guys are just dead.
What's this fella doing?
He's dead.
He's
I
dead.
killed him.
So's that guy.
I
They're
knew
just
that.
both gone.
Killed.
Oh, I have them now.
So sorry. Let me sort of lay out what's going on here.
What just happened? Oh my god, guys!
It's cookie time, okay?
So,
It's
basically-
post-fight cookie time.
basically what you guys see
Give
is
away, I want one.
Hang on. Jack.
we're a little distracted. I
I'm
know.
sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm good. I ate like
Cookie
the
me, my friend.
the wrong
Here,
ones
here,
that
okay.
weren't fitting and they're flying apart. I was like, into
They'll
my mouth.
fucking
they
fly
go.
through my head like Verity's telekinetic card.
Damn.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said.
This is super good. Thanks, Grace.
Thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
very good.
Oh, they are a little sticky, though.
I told you. My
Yeah, take the
apologies.
tooth out.
You just have to, lick your fingers afterwards. It's fine.
All
On
right,
the
yeah,
communal
we'll cookie
diet?
break
Should.
On the communal
after killing
diets.
some monkeys. So, those things are called chokers.
I know what those are.
I,
Man, that's kind of obvious, isn't it?
we're like, man.
Those little minis that I used, those are choker minis.
Oh.
Yeah.
They look like that.
I got them. Or I put them in here, and I was like, I really hope Jacob has the minis for these. And then I looked, and you did. You had exactly the number I needed.
3.
And only 3. That's
Yeah, it's not
perfect.
gonna be more.
Here at Arcane
Right?
Arcade, you can have 3 chokers.
If you ask nicely. I mean, if you ask nicely.
And maybe if your friend doesn't shoot them as soon as they exist. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna walk over to this guy's laughing in a corner,
yeah.
and I would like to be discreet about this so nobody knows I do it.
Okay.
Can I roll a stealth check?
I'll roll one for you.
Thank you.
Here at our Arcane Arcade, playing Pathfinder, your DM rolls
What's
stuff
everyone's
for you.
passive or perception DCs?
23.
Is it just 10 plus your perception?
Yes.
20.
20.
Jinx.
I
Okay.
can't talk anymore.
No.
Hold on. Where's your stealth?
That's
Okay.
also something I do
Let's
with
see,
Colton.
it's the
So
same
you're getting
All right.
whole experience.
Yeah.
So, because of what I'm doing, I have a feat for this
Oh.
called Experienced Smuggler.
Ah.
When the GM rolls your stealth check to see if a passive observer notices a small item that I have concealed, because what I would like
Oh.
to do is I want to palm this guy like 3 gold.
Oh.
The GM uses the number rolled or 10, whichever is higher, as
Oh.
a result of your dice roll,
Okay.
adding your stealth modifier to determine the stealth check result.
Got it.
If I'm a master in stealth, it's 15, and if I'm legendary, I automatically succeed.
That's
I think
all.
you're pretty legendary, but we'll take the
I
10,
am
right?
expert, so
oh,
it's 10.
It's 10?
Yeah,
Perfect.
not master.
Good to know.
So,
So this guy's just sort of looking up and kind of laughing still.
yeah, I mean, he probably doesn't even notice.
Mhm.
But I'm just gonna put, if he has like a pocket or his hands open or anything,
He's got like a hat like sitting
Yeah.
between his legs.
I give him 3 Galfires.
Nobody sees it.
And then I just kind of walk back to the group, and I'm just like, there's shit on my shoe.
Okay.
So let me.
Thanks, Mom.
My
Mine
guy's
too.
brains.
Oh,
Gross.
oh, Zerfus.
You should eat that.
Jack will remember this.
You're
Let me just kind of describe to you guys what the lay of the land here is. So, is there a way to like ping on here?
Ping.
No, but there is
Cool.
a little pen tool, and
Oh.
you can use that to draw.
Can I like
Don't
undo
draw
it later?
dick.
Or?
Yes, you can. No, it's permanent.
Cool.
Just like Sharpie.
Yeah, it's a Sharpie.
Click to draw, shift click to erase. Okay.
There you go.
So like over here by this door where the guy is, That door is closed,
Oh.
but underneath it, you can see, like, just below the door frame, there's, like, this faint pulsing yellow light. Like, every, like, 3 seconds, it's, like, a little bit of yellow light. Little bit of yellow
Does it
light.
seem magical or does it seem like a rave?
Roll Arcana
This
check.
seems like a rave.
I
It's
mean,
a really cool
it
card.
might be a rave. You never know. I should roll Arcana for you,
Wow.
but
Monkey rave.
Well, I rolled a 20,
Monkey
Well,
rave.
which is a 30.
seems magical to you. Additionally,
It sure is
so let me
magic.
shift click to erase that.
You can also clear all your drawings with a button.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I can. Down this way, there's like more hallway, pretty
Can
much.
you pick a different color? I can't see that. Can you just clear it and
Oh,
change it to
yeah.
red?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Can you do pink?
No,
I'll
you only have 4
What about
colors.
orange?
down
That's
here there's
lame.
like more hallway,
That is kinda
basically.
pink.
That actually is really pink.
Okay. More hallways that way.
There's like a door over here that
Okay.
leads somewhere.
See that.
There's a right that you can go down like this
Are
way.
these hallways right here?
What was that?
Are these hallways right here?
No, those are cells.
Okay.
Or they're openings. They are cells, but they're currently empty.
Is this like
This on the map is like an opening here. What is right there? It's not just an opening. There is it looks like a section of the like masonry that has been like busted out or busted open. It is currently covered in this strange like chitinous membrane,
Ooh.
like this like bit of like membrane that just kind of like quivers a little as you look at it.
That's all the way down here?
That's all the way down here in that corner, like by the blue stuff. That's because on the map it's an opening, but for now it's sealed off to you guys. But next to it is written as characters in a language you don't understand, and then underneath it in common is written combine/join/become one and enter the sacred fane.
Whoa.
the vein?
Fane.
Faint, F-A-N-E.
F-A-N-E.
Okay.
I would rather take vein.
Um,
Quite honestly.
Sacred fane is cooler though.
Like, let me write that down.
Okay. We have a lot of options here.
Let
I'm
me.
interested in this door that's right next to us, just because it's next to us. Or I guess it's a talking character. There's something that fucking weird over there. Also, that is.
That's
fucking
also very
too.
weird.
That's gross.
Yeah, I feel like that maybe is more connected to some monstrous shit, but
Yeah.
I suppose we just need to kind of cover our bases here.
Maybe-
And sorry, a
Maybe that's just a
reminder.
wave in there.
Maybe it is.
It's just a magic rave.
Mhm.
Just a refresher more of what you told me earlier on that they didn't clear. They cleared the bottom basement, but not any upwards.
I should have clarified. They didn't find anything upstairs
Thank
in their
you.
explorations. They found all of this down here, though.
Okay.
And not all of them made it back.
Okay. Cool.
Do you have something you want to do?
No, I
Alright.
mean it's
I want to
all
open this door.
creepy.
Okay.
Have fun. Oh,
Let us
okay.
see.
Jesus
Let
Christ.
me go
Sorry.
ahead and
You're good.
just clear this all out here.
Holy shit.
Yep.
While you're doing that, AED donated $20 and said, dying of fever,
Oh.
but these games have been something to look forward to. This community has such a big inspiration and helped me learn that even if I'm writing for a small audience, my work has value. Thank you all so much. Holy fun.
You bet.
We love your
That means
boob
a lot.
We
fit.
Thank
love
you
your
so
fan
much.
fiction.
Feel,
Yeah.
Hope you feel better.
Yo, appreciate that a lot.
Maybe
Thank
don't
you.
die. Just
Yeah, no, don't die.
Like those wise words Beerbot said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drink your
Don't die.
Try
jade
not to
liquid.
die.
Maybe some
Pedialyte.
soup.
Light.
You open the door,
And
look
you
down
die.
the hallway.
Yep.
This room, it looks like there's sort of that like same gross ooze substance that's like leaking in from the corner. This room looks like it may have been a basement kitchen back when the Citadel was in its prime. Now almost everything here is reduced to broken rubble and ruin. You can see just sort of like the edge of it, the source of the light from under the door. There's this, you see the edge, like right where that like broken like wood is right there. There is a large,
I'll go here.
for sure. Okay, so you see a large domed barrier of magical force that
Ooh.
covers the western half of this room.
Okay.
On the other side, backed up against a long empty fireplace, a skeleton dressed in threadbare robes clutches an ornate wooden staff. Another figure catches your eye, that of a humanoid woman dressed in similar robes, curled up in a ball in the corner of the room with her head buried in her arms.
Okay. One more time. Sorry.
Barrier of magical force?
Yes.
That thing right there, that's like a fireplace, sort of. Backed up to it, there's like a skeleton. There's an environmental storytelling skeleton that's dressed in like these tattered robes, and in its hands, it's like clutching a staff. And then in like the other corner, like the far corner you see the image of like you see a woman who is dressed in similar robes to the skeleton, who is curled up in a ball in the corner of the room, and she's like in the fetal position, and she's like tucked her head into her arms, basically.
So there's 2 force fields?
No, just one
So
on
the
that
skeleton's
side.
in this one, and the woman is just like...
No. Same barrier. They're behind the same barrier.
So there's a skeleton and there's a woman.
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot to grab minis for them, but
It's okay. I'm gonna... It doesn't really seem like there's anything else in this room, at least at the moment. I think he'll kind of walk over to the barrier and look down at her and be like, "Hey."
Can you move me with the therapist? Just like a couple
She-
steps behind.
She looks up and she sort of lets like and then she's like, "Wait, you're not like those ones out there. Who are you?
Why do you think that?
I don't
What
know.
I am.
You don't have
Therapists
to-
don't.
Wow! Fuck! How long have you been here?
A while.
Why?
She's been there a little bit.
Oh my
Your scared, helpless woman senses were tingling.
Yes.
The woman approaches the
I also
the
don't want you
barrier.
to die.
The woman approaches the barrier and then walks right through it.
The-
And standing before you is this woman is completely ethereal. This is a ghost.
She comes through the barrier.
She's a ghost.
Oh.
And she says, did you come from the Order? Did they finally send you to help me?
Whoa. Which order?
The
Remind me.
Esoteric Order of Orion.
Yep.
Can't I roll something?
You want to roll a recall knowledge or a society, perhaps?
Sticks behind you like, yeah. Are we all in
let's
this
just do
room now?
society.
Yeah, could you
guess.
move me in
Yeah,
there?
yeah, we can all be
Cool,
in here.
cool, cool. We're all
Or
looking at
it's
this ghost.
esoteric.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to do it by
occultism.
myself.
No, it's fine. I just can't
occultism.
reach without it being awkward. And I'm like,
I appreciate the effort, though.
I just like the idea of Rena being behind
9.
the therapist. without him
9?
knowing.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
It's that one.
Have I heard
Why?
of it?
Roll
Little
society or recall knowledge.
Um,
Arcana. I'll let you roll Arcana. too.
Arcana,
Ooh,
really?
Arcana.
It's
You
a
know what?
magical order.
14.
14? You've heard of it. You're not really sure what it is.
That's
It's a bunch
perfect.
of wizards.
23.
23? You've heard of the Esoteric Order of Orion, for sure.
Esoteric order of
Allow me to pull up something really
Orion, as in Dragon Mark?
quick. What?
Dragon Mark?
Like a Sarah.
No.
I'm sorry, I don't get it.
He's like, fuck.
Yeah.
So the Esoteric Order of
feel
Orion,
like she
they
does
are
that a lot. She just kind of
they are
appears.
a society of wizards that is dedicated to Orion, the sovereign of law and lore. Basically, they're one of the oldest wizard circles in Brayland. And they helped when Brayland was first brought into the... What the fuck? Is fucking battle music still playing right now?
Yes.
She's attacking us.
Yeah.
She's wanting to.
Okay.
she is a
what the hell?
ghost.
I'm just gonna go to Dark Streets of Shine. Because Festering Evil just ain't working out for me right now. The ones that we have to queue up always kind of fuck with me a bit. They helped King Galifar the First when Braylon first joined the kingdom, sort of spread law across the nation. They fought alongside the Church of the Silver Flame during the Lycanthropic Purge. And you would also know, I think with a 23, because that's pretty high, you would know that the Esoteric Order of Orion, centuries ago, basically led a war down here on the Circle of the Citadel of the Closed Circle. You're not sure why they did it, but there was a point early in Sharn's history where the Esoteric Order of Orion and another wizard circle called the Guild of Starlight and Shadows went to war with the Closed Circle. So if this ghost is asking about the Order, she has been down here for hundreds of years.
I say, yep.
No.
That's what I was getting
Oh,
confused.
no.
I was like,
There's Orion and there's, I guess it's Arian.
AU.
thank you.
AU, yeah.
Okay.
Orion and Arian. Yeah, thanks, Keith. I love you,
We
Keith.
love you, Keith, but also why?
Yep.
Just a small why.
She says, I've been waiting for so long, I almost gave up hope that I couldn't keep my promise.
Oh, what promise?
Flame.
She said, I made a promise to my master that I would keep an eye on her apprentice. When we came down here, we got separated. and I holed up here and waited for reinforcements, but nobody ever came.
As a well-respected member of this guild, who is that skeleton in there?
I think that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what happened to you?
I was waiting.
Oh, wow, you
Zerafus?
was right around the corner. You waited a little too long.
Sticks gonna pull Zerafus to the side a little bit and be like, hey, she's been down here for like hundreds of years. Maybe don't give her false hope. She might, you know. You ever seen Lord of the Rings?
Have you ever read that play, Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's Kessler.
It's always Kessler.
Lord of
To
the
be honest.
Wings.
There's-
I have no idea what this is. And also, I thought she was trying to get us.
No.
What do you?
I think
okay,
she's
how
just
do you
very
think-
devoted to her order, and we're kind of fucking with her.
Oh well, that sucks.
Yeah, it's you.
Oh, okay. Let me retry.
Let's not fuck with
Anyone can roll an occultism check.
Oh. You just basically need to tell Mia what to roll.
God, I just pulled a. Is that a natch?
Oh, no.
Close
so
to it.
close, though.
It's
Oh.
is it the opposite?
I rolled a
feel that.
26.
Nice.
It
The
just
DC is fairly easy for this one.
28.
This is probably
Wait,
no-
I have occultism.
this is probably knowledge
Yeah.
that you guys already know, but I'm just going to
Do
clarify.
I have to be
anyway.
trained in it?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm classically trained. I'm occultism certified.
I'm an expert.
You were in a
so
cult.
not
I'm
even
trained in the
expert.
streets.
Are
you
you
roll?
cult expert?
I got a 14.
14?
Yeah.
You still pass. This is pretty common knowledge, especially considering your background.
Yeah.
This is common knowledge.
You know, in a cult.
Typically,
Yeah.
when ghosts linger in the material plane and do not pass into Dolur, it's usually because they had very pressing business that has kept them from passing on to the next life. So
Right.
Okay,
that's what
so-
you guys would think.
Oh.
Why this?
I do
why
have
this ghost
lore
would be here.
undead, so that
Well, that would have worked too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I would say
So-
honestly, just knowing that, just being trained in it,
Yeah.
I'd say you just know that automatically.
You say that.
No skill.
And then Zerafus was like,
I know via stories.
Yes,
let me
exactly.
No skill. So
let me retry.
Sounds like
let me
no crap.
rephrase
Wait,
this.
wait. Break it to her gently.
What?
oh, this is gonna be fun. It just
She could like possess you. She could get real pissed
So
off.
she does know she's
She
already
possessed me?
dead. So
She could.
That's one step.
Do you think we should use a Ouija board?
No, never.
I feel like Verity already has that.
Yeah, she does. She's like, oh,
Excuse me, ma'am. Your order is long dead.
That's not true. The order is still around.
It's still
The
around.
order's still around.
The order is still around. It's just been a very long time since you
Oh,
arrived
yes,
here.
it's been a few years.
And they were probably a really terrible cult and left you here to die.
No.
Okay,
No.
Zerafus.
We don't know that.
Oh.
You were sent here, or you came here with an apprentice?
Yes, my friend Lanley Huxmalin. She's a gnome, real cute. You couldn't miss her.
Yeah, Landley Huxley. We know who that is.
No, we don't.
I don't know what you want me. What do you want me to do?
Don't
with this
lie
ghost?
to her.
Don't lie to her. I just wasn't lying to her, and then you told me to lie.
She's still here. I
No.
can't explain it. I just know.
Well, we can
She's still
find her.
here. I was supposed to. She has a circlet in her possession that I was told that if anything happened to her, I needed to bring it back to the order.
Okay.
what
I
about,
feel like
what
when-
about your staff?
Well, I won't need it anymore. Once my job is complete,
Right.
because I've been waiting for so long. I'm so tired. If you can help me find it, then you can have it.
Just, is it like maintaining the barrier?
I'm maintaining the barrier. Yes.
Okay. We'll help you find your friend.
Sure.
We'll help you deliver this circlet. And then you can go into your afterlife.
Stick. What if that's not around anymore? We should probably gotta get that stuff now.
No.
Come on, Stick. She's a ghost.
Yeah,
What's she
she's a
gonna
go-
do with it? What's she gonna do
Okay,
with it?
Sticks. What if, like, we give it the circlet and then
I
it
like to
gets
think
more
that when they're
powerful?
arguing, it's
Yeah,
like Muppets.
exactly.
So it's just like
And then she
turning around.
never gives us the stuff.
Like,
Just
I don't
picture
care
that.
about
And I'm
stuff.
standing next to Verity like this.
You know, it's like she's
That
right
happens.
there.
But then they're more powerful at that point.
What?
I'm playing along.
No.
Okay. If you think it's fine,
I'll
just keep
vouch
it.
for the ghost.
Okay, good. As long as you're
I'll vouch
vouching.
for the ghost as well.
Look, I could have vouched for the ghost if we used the spirit board. But
I don't like those.
that's fair. She puts it away.
My name is Lindana, by the way. Lindana Bar.
Thank you.
She appears to be half elf.
Oh, nice to meet you, Lindana.
Thank you. It's so nice to talk to people again. I've been hiding here for so long. Those monsters outside, they're terrifying.
What can you tell me about those?
Well, the closed circle was dabbling in forbidden lore, investigating the Dalkir. And we had to put a stop to it. It was getting out of hand. People were getting hurt. We led a contingent of mages down here, and I got separated from them. I got separated from Landley. I just hid here. I just waited for people to come.
Do you know where they were going? Well, Landley and your...
I mean, they were probably heading deeper into the Undercroft.
Okay.
That was where the passage to Kyber was supposed to be. Anyone can roll occultism for Dalkir, or lore cult,
I don't have those.
or anything else you can justify. I will say the DCs are going to be pretty high for this one. Dalkir, kind of an obscure subject.
You know,
What did you roll?
21.
21. Okay.
I'm good.
23.
23. Okay.
11.
Oh no!
Never heard
Can we
one.
trade?
Never heard of
Dale here. Hardly knew
I
her.
can tell you
Occultism?
about the ghost thing.
Occultism works, yeah. Or yeah, occultism.
Lore Dale here.
13.
Yeah, you're not sure what the
What?
Dalkir are either.
I'm good.
Renna, you're the only one who succeeded.
Yeah.
And I
What'd you
think,
get?
and I think,
23.
I think the reason you know isn't because you know a lot about the Dalkir,
No.
like anatomically. You know a lot of stories about the Dalkir.
Anatomically.
The Dalkir were aberrations from Zoriat, the plane of like madness, that came to Eberron and basically laid low the Dakani Empire that once ruled Corvair. You know lots of stories about how the stalwart champions of the Dakani Empire did battle with these alien invaders and ultimately did succeed in sealing them away, but at the cost of their entire empire. So these aberrations, they still persist in like the darkest corners of the world. But other than that,
Not common,
you're
but certainly a thing that is
certainly
still around, but
yeah.
not many people know about.
The thing about the Dalkir that maybe entices you as far as like story villains go,
Yeah.
is that they're chaotic. Nobody understands what their goals are.
They're so alien. to
Yeah, exactly. They're
everything
ineffable.
else.
They're basically like the cosmic horrors of Eberron.
One of them.
Yeah, one of many. But,
One of them.
so yeah, you wouldn't know like this is what they look like anatomically.
Yes,
You would be
yes.
like, I've heard tales.
Yes.
You know?
And I would almost imagine that she may have, like, might know, like general ideas of what they might look like just from, like, the, like, sketches that people might have like, that kind of... so highly stylized, so not
they
accurate.
vary depending on the Dalkir you're dealing
Yes.
with, but for the most part, they are like warped, corrupted versions of things that already exist.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Body horror.
So that's what you know.
Okay.
And she says, please just find Landley or find the circlet and bring it here to me,
Yes.
so then I can move on.
Yeah, I think that is something we can do.
Are you looking at me?
I kind of, yeah. And I don't mention anything about the Dalkir.
Seems too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's her angle?
So that's a ghost.
Yeah, that's not uncommon with ghosts.
What?
That they have some sort of unfinished business and
Twice.
need help finishing it, and once they're finished, then they can move on.
I mean, much like any other person, she's gotta.
I'm gonna not be right next to her.
Yeah.
Saying this.
That's smart, yeah.
Do you guys leave the room?
Well, okay.
I'll entertain her.
Good hauntings.
You're like, pick a card.
What's it like being a ghost?
Oh,
It took me
Stick,
many
my
years
boy.
to realize I was one.
Yeah,
And then when I did, I was very sad.
oh,
it's understandable.
Everyone I ever know has been dead for a very long time.
whoa, mood.
Yeah.
And
Mood.
I feel that.
Well, maybe
I'm
there's
just
like
waiting.
an afterlife you could go to when you when
all
you
that
finish.
awaits me is the oblivion of Dolor, like everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say that, but
Here we are.
That's true.
It's okay.
That's true.
I accepted my fate.
Well, you've been here for a while. I assume you did accept your fate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about Well, I don't know. It's strange. It feels like so much time has passed, but at the same time so little. Everything still feels so fresh. But I've been keeping track, sort of. I can't exactly scratch on the walls, but
There, yeah.
Oh.
can get
You wanna
those
play-
through her.
You want to play checkers?
Okay,
like,
what are you going to say?
Like anybody else, shoot, yeah. Whether or not she's a ghost, she wants something. Just, she's a little more incorporeal, not of this world. So, what does she have to lose, right?
It depends on the type of ghost, and also depends on it depends on the thing. It could be literally as simple as that is what she wants. That there's likely some sort of unfinished business that she has that's
Cool.
keeping her.
Right.
We have unfinished business here too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll just do it as we go.
I'm just saying that she's here, and
Yeah.
like she just seems really nice for being here.
What do you mean?
I mean, she just is like, go give me a fetch quest. Give me the thing.
Yeah, I know. That,
Just
Because she died hundreds of years ago, this place was probably a lot better than fucking Undersharn is now.
You think so?
I don't know
Yeah.
about
Okay.
that, but they came down here to fight the Delk here. Cosmic abomination horrors.
Huh.
That's
Yeah.
likely still down here.
That
Like,
sounds
possible.
real fake.
no, they
That doesn't sound real.
one of the empires a long time ago completely sacrificed themselves to lock them away. Not many people know about it.
That
all right,
does
well,
not help.
It's
I'm
so
not going
unfortunate
into
though.
this
It's
one.
making it not fake. But okay.
Well, doesn't mean
I'm not, I'm not
stories are
trying to
usually so
speculate.
simple.
I'm purely going off the fact that I don't trust this ghost.
You don't-
What
They
is she
are
gonna do?
incorporeal. She can't hold your hand, and she seems to want
She
something.
literally just
Yeah, I know.
wants to go.
I don't trust this ghost. And she and Stick are playing checkers, and she's like, can you move that one to 80,
Yeah.
please?"
I see what you're doing. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, you're in a,
Considering the fact
you're in a
that she
double
has
jump?
been down here for so long, but dead for that long, I would almost expect her to not have changed that much over time.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I would say I think ghosts, after their death, are kind of stay who they are. So she came down here and then died pretty soon. Means that down here didn't get a chance to warp her.
Yeah, kind of why I don't really trust her. I can't predict her. If I was down here for that long, regardless of who I am or who I was, I would fucking do something to me. The fact that I didn't do something to her, I don't know if she's going to really hold up her end of the bargain. Who knows?
What's your DM, sir?
I'm just trying to say that's why I wanted the staff. And I was okay with lying to her
Take a little
because it's a ghost.
Well, I don't know if
further
you can
down
even
there. Just a little bit. Still
let
within
you
eye.
get to the staff at this
eyesight.
point.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
While they're talking.
literally.
Oh.
I don't know if she has that ability
The room
while,
shifts.
while she's still here. Kind of thing.
I know. She's not alive. She's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like to converse with the dead. They're dead,
Well, dead still have tales to tell.
You could also.
for sure.
They also have wisdom to impart and can be of great influence.
Wisdom of the dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it if she was like super old. But
At the-
you died prematurely. You fucked up. I don't want your wisdom.
Well, there's wisdom to behold of knowledge that has not been remembered. She's from a time that not many people know exactly what was going on.
Well, yeah.
And thus...
She pointed us in the right direction, which is helpful.
Mhm.
So
So let me go just see what kind of wisdom she's imparting on the stick right now. They're playing fucking checkers.
Who's winning?
Oh, her. She's doing great.
You're letting her win, stick.
I
Don't
was-
let her win.
I was checkers champion like 3 years in a row back at the order.
Maybe we can keep her.
You're like, come here. You got the circuit. Come here.
I had half a thought about that before, but...
God damn it! You guys got to stop taking in strays.
Hey,
No, I want to take it
Oh,
all
I'm
straight.
Just a real quick
Ghost.
question, friend.
Exactly.
You were like
We need
We
outpost
aren't
in
like-
the tavern.
The other people.
No, we don't. Please don't.
Do you know what's wrong with the other people?
I haven't been outside this room in a very long time.
Smart.
So they just came in here. You saw 'em.
Sometimes they came in here and they
Right.
would throw things at the barrier and laugh at me. Some of them came in and they just
Right.
there are some that are human or human looking, and then there are others that are not.
Yeah, you just.
There are still Dalkir here.
Oh, chill.
Oh shit.
I was
I
wondering
don't know
about that.
if they stayed here after everything happened or if they found this place again, but
That's
you're in
good.
danger down here.
That's good to know.
Can you leave this room?
I can. I really don't want to.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll go find your circlet. Do you have an idea where it is?
I lost Lanley as soon as in the chaos of that hallway. It could be either way.
Okay, circlet.
So Severin, you look down. You look down the hall. There's a passage there that is completely reduced to rubble. Same back there. That's there's a lot of ooze coming from over there.
Ooze?
It's like it's this weird. Do you investigate it? No. Okay. It looks like kind of
I'm-
this oozy water, basically.
I'm good.
Lil Oozy there, actually.
Holy shit.
Oh, don't step there.
Down at the end there is a door, and then there's like an area like that hooks to the
Okay.
right and around the corner.
What did the thing on the far end of the thing
It
say again?
said, it says combine/join/become one and enter the sacred fane.
Okay.
I feel like that feels kind of Dalkiri to me. down
Yeah,
there.
you want to walk directly at them?
Where do you think that's the direction that
Uh-huh.
they were going, and we're supposed to also be clearing this place out, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole point. We're down here, so that is where that is the thing that we're trying to clear out.
I think we should get as much information as we can before we.
Head down.
Head directly
Additionally,
for our
like down
target.
that hall, there's a door to the left. There are some cells here that appear to be empty, and then to the right there is like another corridor that goes down.
All right. Well, let's clear the first floor, and then
It's
we'll go
good to
through
know where
the
our
nasty
goal is,
membrane.
but it's best to not charge him blindly.
It's like Severin's, over there. He's just checking things out.
I'm curious as shit. I want to see what's over here. You know what? Fine. You're there first.
It's just really funny.
Because we were talking.
It was just more than anything really funny. You guys are arguing about ghosts, and he's like, "No, I want to be over here too."
Down here is just sort of empty hallway. There is another door that wraps around and appears
Okay.
to sort of lead to the same place that door back there led to.
Okay, cool. Another door. Well, there's weird goo.
Weird goo.
I love weird goo.
You
I
know,
put my foot in the weird goo.
Can I detect
No.
Stop
magic?
licking it!
Stop licking the damn
I was
thing.
literally gonna say I want to taste it, but I'm not going to.
You should taste it.
Detect magic?
On the goo?
Yeah. Is it magical?
On the goo.
What's the name?
Magical.
There is like a faint magic to it. Transmutation.
It's magic runoff.
I
It's,
wouldn't.
it's not quite ooze, but it's not quite water either.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in between. It's like this brine.
I put my foot in it.
You put your foot in it,
I like my toe. I don't put my
You
whole foot.
disintegrate.
I thought-
you get a little ooze on your shoe.
Verity backs up from it. She goes,
yeah.
I have nothing else to base this off of other than the
Can't
fact
believe
it's
it's not
transmutation magic coming off that.
Transmutation?
But I wonder if that's what's causing the people to.
Get a little crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you think it's
They're-
crazy goo?
Drinking the tainted water.
Yeah.
And as you kind of make your way down here, you do see like more people down here, just like kind of like holed up in the
God.
corners and acting irrationally. They're just that they don't pay any attention to you.
The
This is,
phrasing is really
reminding me of-
funny. Just acting irrationally.
I don't really know how else to
No,
say it in a way
it's-
that
it's
isn't
okay.
insensitive.
It's just really, just what a phrase. Acting irrationally. Just what you doing? Just doing some irrational behavior.
I'm gonna put my pinky into the goo.
Oh,
And
don't eat the
You're gonna
goo.
taste the goo?
I'm gonna taste the goo.
Roll
Taste the goo.
roll a fortitude saving throw.
Taste the dew. Taste the
Okay,
goo.
I feel like Severin's saying all that, and he turns around and he sees her to do that, and he's just like,
It's a new Mountain Dew flavor. It's healthy.
none of you stopped her?
No.
Okay.
I
I'm,
gave,
I'm actively watching.
information-
I'm
and
still
did
playing
nothing.
checkers with the ghost.
Yeah. I made friends with the ghosts.
24.
24.
Good job.
Yeah. And I wanted
Salty.
to know what was going to happen.
Salty.
Mm-hmm. Tastes strangely of strangely
the
sweet.
core?
Like, not like any particular flavor. It just tastes like kind of sweet, like kind of sugary almost.
Sugary, but with some salt.
There's like a little bit of bite to it in the
Gatorade.
end, but like
That's the acid.
it's like a little. It's the opposite of a Sour Patch Kids. It's first it's sweet and then it's sour,
Oh,
but
yeah,
it's and very salty. But otherwise, I mean, not
our
unpleasant.
coworker.
What does it taste like?
Could have been worse.
Oh, really? What are you?
Kind of.
Now we have
It
to
was
wait.
sweet and then became kind of sour, salty.
As
Oh,
you say that,
he's
one of the denizens down here just walks up to that puddle and just sticks their face in it. And just,
Yep.
Oh. What a fucking freak.
I feel like
It had a little bit of a kick to it, though.
I feel
These
like my
are
theory
Well, most of them do.
Full
plays
head.
out now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to wait at least
You wanna try
45
Xerphus?
minutes to see the effects.
Oh, for sure.
Yes.
I'm full.
You're the one who
I'm
deep
good.
throated the
I'm good,
candelabra.
Doug.
Oh, that was funny.
The candelabra had value.
This might have value.
I don't know about that.
Ah, yes.
You deep throated a candle.
Oh yeah.
Did it look like this?
He,
Yeah, it was.
Slightly.
It was
Artist's
he
reinterpretation.
swallowed.
He swallowed it?
Yes.
Whole.
Whoa.
Whole.
Hence the deep throat.
Okay, but how did it come out?
through my mouth.
Coughed it back up.
Later? Wow. That's impressive.
Why are you taking notes?
For later.
I have no gag reflex.
I think it was a show of
It was
power.
beat out of me when I was young.
Is it coming?
Going in the background.
I'm glad it's useful now.
Yeah. There's some uses.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
Candelabras.
you don't want to try it.
What are you doing, Rena? I give you a lick.
You're just acting a little funky.
It's a Xerphus.
He's had enough drugs today.
You're being very cautious.
I feel like this sounds like that would come from somebody who just ate weird goo. You want everybody to eat the weird goo. I'm not touching this weird goo.
Yes.
Where are you going, Azerphus?
I'm going.
There he goes.
Zerus just runs.
I follow.
He just like
Speed walking.
I was just like, what is he doing? Yeah, I'll follow. I just can't reach that far. Xerphus,
Alright.
guys,
It's like,
instantly.
you can't tell me what to do.
Meh.
Oh, thank God you got rid of
Xerphus.
that. There's a tiny little black piece right
Xerphus,
here.
don't
Oh, yeah.
eat the goo.
I'm not licking you.
Just
Thank you.
don't.
You're welcome.
You're really going to hyperfixate on that.
On the goo? On that little black
Yeah.
thing? Yeah, that was
Yeah.
gonna piss me off. I was
Alright.
really upset if that didn't go away.
Can you move my mini?
You enter
Yeah.
Azerphus
I'm
into a dilapidated room
Oh.
that manages somehow to be the cleanest room in this ruin.
Yay!
Oh.
Alchemical equipment like alembics, retorts, mortars, and pestles line a shelf against the wall. Reagents both mundane and strange sit in specimen jars around a workshop or a workbench. A passage similar to the previous one in the corner there.
Another ghost.
Hold on, it's this one.
Another
right-
ghost.
No, it's not another ghost.
And
Like
I-
right there.
if it
There's
was, I'd
another
lie.
passage where like the masonry's been busted out.
Yeah.
And it's
Wow.
nice. And it is also covered in that same chitinous membrane. And it's the same figure scribbled next to it. Combine/join/become one and enter the sacred faith.
So, it's repeated. Okay.
There is a person in this room, right near to where you are actually,
Okay.
Azerphus.
just waiting to
Use
jump
this
scare ya.
Colette mini to represent her.
Just going like this.
It's Colette from Avnia. It's
Oh,
Colette
what?
Avnia.
How did that happen?
Miss
A
Colette
cloaked figure near a workbench and bubbling cauldron, very unceremoniously reaches into a bucket of brine to her right and pulls out this chubby, wriggling worm with a large eye at the end of its figure, and it struggles and to escape. It coils around the arm of the figure, who then takes it and slams it against the wall, and then she says, "Insolent little monster," and she takes a cleaver and then starts chopping it up into pieces, and then slides those pieces into the cauldron and sort of sizzle and pop, and all in one fluid motion. And then that all sort of happens as you're standing there, and she looks up at you.
He's gonna very quickly while she was doing that, kind of get up against the wall. And he's like leaning up against it.
Mewing.
And then when she looks up at him, he just says, "Good soup."
The figure turns and looks at you. She's wearing a hood. She pulls it down and reveals A young human woman with very pale skin and long white hair tied back in a bun. Her face and neck boast very prominent spider webs of purple veins and capillaries that like thrum with her heartbeat. And her irises are the color of acid, her sclera the color of ink. She stares at you with an unchanging expression. She says, "You're new. What do you want?"
Oh, you're,
What do you want?
you, very unique looking person.
Wow, thanks. So are you.
That's great.
Is there a reason you're interrupting my research?
There was no door.
There is a door.
There was?
What?
Oh,
He threw it open.
never mind. I thought there was no door.
I think it's,
He would have said. She
Was
said.
that you causing that racket out there?
the door's not locked.
Yeah. You know, going off a limb here. You live down here?
Very astute of you. Although I usually spend my summers in Fairhaven.
Oh, very. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. You know about you experimenting on the people down here?
No, I'm experimenting on the symbionts that we grow down here.
Oh. You aligned with a group of any kind? Don't worry, I'm not the Black Book or anything. I'm just some fuck.
They would never come down here. She says,
Don't worry, I'm not a cop.
she says, she looks at you, she says, "I have nothing else better to do, so let me just tell you my life story."
Oh, great.
And
You know,
she's,
she's
she just says, "Do you want the long version or the short version?"
The short version.
My homeland blew up at the end of the last war. I came here with as many of my countrymen, desperate to find a place to live. They all went crazy. I stayed the same.
Oh. Well, you know what? That is not an uncommon thing that I have heard.
Nope.
Did you drink the goo?
Oh, I also have friends. They are.
Do I look like I drank the goo?
That's
Why
my
would you drink the goo? Why
I
would-
turn back
what
and look
is
at
the goo?
Stick. I told you.
She says it's some sort of strange brine that has been down here ever since we opened up the place.
All right. Well, me and my friends are, I wouldn't say that. Me and my gang, we are a gang from Calistan.
we're not allowed to be
and
friends.
we are doing some investigations for some fellows. And I've heard a lot of whispers of Dalkir.
Oh, well, you found them.
That with it.
This is the cult of transcended flesh.
And
Although, frankly, I've become more demystified by it every single day that I spend down here.
really, is that because it's not real and it's just a bunch of bullshit?
No, I just feel like the leader's holding me back.
Oh dear.
Oh, where's your leader at?
Behind that wall. She gestures over to the membrane.
Oh, and they're Dalkir?
Yes. Or so I think. I don't know. I never knew any Dalkir before I came down here.
You're just playing along.
I'm surviving. I was an alchemist before Seer was destroyed, and she just says the things that they produce down here, the symbionts and the parasites that they produce in the bag, they're potent alchemical reagents. I'm able to brew them into very unique potions. And I think that that's the way that we should move going forward. But the leader won't hear me out. He wants to focus both on using symbionts to fuel alchemical research and also using symbionts for grafting. But
He's gonna kind of push off the wall and start walking towards her, and he says, "Well, listen here, Missy. We're here to kind of clear this place out, and you guys are kind of in the way. You gonna do something about that? If I go talk to your boss and maybe put a firebolt in his head?"
you'd be doing me a favor, frankly. I
Oh.
don't like the guy.
Well, I love that. And he probably gets like really close to her, and he says, "Then that means you have something to win out of this, meaning you can help us."
I certainly do. But I'm not going to help you get past that door until you take out Graft.
Who's Graft?
Graft is the opposite research partner to me. Graft is the specialist in what else? Grafting. He's the specialist with symbionts. If you kill him for me, I'll help you kill Chirask.
Well, I'm great at killing.
Great. Then go do it. Random fuck from Calistan.
I'm a Zeraphis.
I'm Catalyst.
Good to meet you.
That's a good name.
What do I need to know about it? What can he do? Is he gonna
Verity in the back.
hold me down and take all my skin off?
He might. He might offer to attach a symbiont to you.
Ew.
He's sort of the incubator for them. He's runs the hatchery.
I don't like that phrase. Don't be an incubator.
They,
Where's he at?
she points down the hall that you came from. She's like, that door down there.
All right. Is he good with a sword? Good with a needle? Is he a spellcaster?
He's a monster.
So he's a big fucking
He has
guy?
many symbionts grafted to himself. He'll be a potent combatant.
Okay.
Do you have any like symbiont be gone? You know, a little
No, I have some potions you can borrow.
Borrow? Like you want us to cough them back up when we're done?
It's a figure of speech. Although I'd be very curious to see how they come coming back the other end. I can't believe I never thought of that.
Probably burns a little, I think.
I would imagine so. They burn going down too.
Yes.
Have you seen a little halfling?
Gnome.
There are a couple of halflings down here.
Gnome.
Gnome. I'm sorry.
There are a couple of gnomes down
Perhaps
here too.
with a circlet?
No.
sorry.
What
circlet?
about a ghost
What
gnome?
kind of circlet?
I don't know. Circlet. One you wear on your head.
That sounds like you've seen a circlet before.
I saw one in the waste room.
Where's
The
the
waste
waste room?
She says
It's right next to the
back,
restroom.
back by the entrance. It's the other, or actually, she would point out that door right there, and she would do out that door to the left. Take a right. It's the first door on your right. No.
Take a left.
in the black. So out the door to the left, to the right. First door on the right.
Got it.
Ah, okay.
She
It's,
says
yeah, corpse waste or poo-poo waste?
both.
Oh,
Waste in general.
nice.
Wasted.
Probably poo-poo most of the
Just-
There's an ooze in there. Be careful. About
Oh, there we go.
Well, we'll just hold our breath and deal with those.
I don't really go there. I send any of the wretches outside to go and take care of my garbage. But
Okay.
you say you're clearing this place out?
Yes.
For whom?
What do you want to know? You have an idea, an inkling of who it might be?
Well, I'm the previous tenant. And I'll have no...
They're the previous tenant. You're just kind of here.
She says, well, I'm willing to help you on the condition that when Chirosk, the cult leader, and everything else is taken care of, I can take the what's left of the symbionts in the hatching pools and go somewhere else to conduct my research.
I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, you can take that up with them.
Do you have a location in mind already?
No.
Oh.
But if I have to go somewhere else, then I have to go somewhere else. I hear Calistan's nice this time of year.
Oh yeah, real nice.
Not really.
You
It smells like
You said you're a
20%
man.
chance of Boromar and
Do
an
you have
80%
any-
chance of Dask.
Do you have
What?
any room for a young alchemist from Seer with acid in her eyes and a dream for strange concoctions made from dead worms?
Yeah, how many of our gang members are going to wake up with dead worms in their heads?
Only the ones that you tell me to put dead worms in their heads.
I love her.
Sounds
You know
like
the
a
room?
broken.
You know the room? There's the room where we're gonna put the strippers. There's a room right next to there. She
Oh,
could
okay.
hang out in there.
Okay.
I feel like you need to start this with how much you like strippers, because if you don't, that's an issue.
We're working towards it.
How much do I like strippers?
Well, the
Can't
strippers
say I've
aren't-
ever met one.
The strippers aren't there yet.
Okay. It sounds like she's
As-
willing to give us potions. She's willing to fund you guys with potions. That's kind of fucking cool, right?
Why are you on her side?
Because she looks really cool.
Very
Have you
easy-
seen her? She
very
looks really
easy-
cool.
Yeah, I want to fuck her. I don't want her to live in my house.
Why not?
There's a difference,
You
guys.
fucked Severin and he lives in our
yeah.
house.
I lived in my house first, and then I fucked him.
It's already you're doing
And
that,
you're
so it's not like a leap.
Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome.
I don't really care about your interpersonal relationships. I just need a place to stay. And
Yeah,
if you-
well, we'll see.
I vouch for the ghost. I vouch for this lady.
You would vouch for anybody who would walking and talking.
I vote for her too. I think she's
Actually,
a
that's not
great
true.
addition.
You
I
vote
mean,
for
I
a
as
zombie.
well.
The ghost is not even walking and talking. You vote for. I won't go.
I think the's 3 people voting for this.
Where are you going?
Which way
Angry
are you walking
Muppet.
I
out?
just go here.
No, but
Okay.
And I'm
Are
just
you
like-
pouting?
I'm in the corner, just like tapping my foot.
She says, when Graft's dead, come back to me.
What'd she say her name was again?
Catalyst.
It's a cool name,
Yeah,
guys.
it is. It is.
Ren is going to go up to you and go, "What's wrong, Azevedo?
Just imagine Angry Muppet.
What's wrong?"
What?
You seem very upset.
About what? What?
Everything down here?
I'm focused on the mission. We have a job to do. I want to go back home. And I want to, what are you upset about?
Why are you upset?
I'm upset about nothing.
Because you've been very upset this whole time.
Oh, no. Fine.
Distrusting.
Is it It's just not who I am.
No, you are distrusting, but you're a little bit more ready to jump in feet first. I guess ready to jump into the lava, so I heard.
Yeah, we're gonna make some money out of this. That's what I see at the end of all of this. I could really give 0 fucks to anybody else who wants to tag along. We're in the bottom of fucking nowhere. I know that's where the rest of us came from, but I don't want to keep digging in the dirt in order to build up our empire.
I'm just curious as to what your thought process is on this.
Let me think.
Where are you coming from?
Let's have a therapy session right here. Let me go get my blankets. My incense.
It would be good to be on the same page before
Here's
we
my
continue
good
on
lighting.
and potentially face some sort of big grafted monster.
Yeah, I think we are on the same page. We have focus.
I'm not quite on the same page. I want to know what you're thinking.
I don't know. I kind of just want to get this done.
Okay. You don't like it down here?
No, I don't. This is the kind of place that I lived for a while. I was at my lowest. I don't like it. I don't want to revert myself back to this. Alright? And I don't like associating with every fucking person that's down here. Yeah, sure, she's a little accomplished and she keeps her room clean. Who fucking knows if that's really what we want at the Storm Tower? I'm all down for having more people help us. I know that we're gonna have to make allies. I just didn't want it to be here.
Can you clean your room? Yes or no?
I didn't think we could get lower than Calistan.
Surprise! There's a whole another city.
And to be honest, I feel a lot of you are a little forgiving.
Yeah. Sure. I'm also forgiving of you and what you do sometimes.
Yeah, well, this fucking city chewed me up and spat me back out. I don't want it to do the same to you.
If that's how it goes, that's how it goes. You don't have to worry about me, Azarathus.
Alright.
I think... I don't know if I can speak for everyone, but they can all generally hold their own.
Yeah, I know that. What are you doing?
Having a conversation.
Are you all gonna have a
You
therapy
should make me-
session on my doorstep?
I
or
was
you
about to
gonna do
say,
what I told
did you
to
just
do?
make me fucking talk for this long?
Yes.
Fuck you, Rena.
Severn's already by the door by
Grumpy
Graft.
because you haven't
Just
been
kinda
laid
waiting.
recently.
I'm grumpy, but you know.
Did you just
I like these questions better.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And that's the wrong questions.
I just am grumpy. Are you petting me?
No, I'm trying to get your attention.
Oh, what do you want?
Let her live with us, and I'll give you some drugs for free. And I think if I can work with her, I can make better drugs.
Why is she so important to you?
Because she's an alchemist.
And?
Alchemy plus drugs equal better drugs.
Better drugs.
Oh, well, that's all you had to say. It's not for the drugs, it's for the betterment of everybody.
That's the drugs.
This is a helpful thing.
Yeah. And I'll let you have some of the drugs for free.
Look, as long as you can prove to me that there's some worth behind the people that we're taking in with us,
Free
that
drugs.
isn't just, well, I kind of like her and she seems cool, then I'm all for it.
Potions, man.
Yeah. Potions, free drugs, free
Potion? Well, they're good. Well, they're good. Definitely better than the ghost.
No.
No, the ghost is entertaining.
I wish we had a. I wish.
Ghost is entertaining.
I wish the house
We have
was haunted.
Sonata for entertainment.
Yeah, how dare you guys?
People are entertaining.
I wish our house was
Pistolero
haunted.
Warforged.
It would be great.
What an attraction to have a haunted house.
Haunted house.
Yeah.
We're not an attraction. We're a gang.
That runs a
Okay,
bar.
but look, if I was going to take someone to a bar,
Uh-huh.
it rises up if it's haunted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, hey, I'm gonna take you guys to an experience, the haunted bar.
Okay. Well, why don't you write that down and
I-
we'll think about it.
As a side note, don't go to any bar Verity suggests.
What? Look,
You know
you
what?
only got shanked
I'm
once.
glad somebody's on my side.
Why do I always get shanked when I'm with you?
And it wasn't by me, in case anyone's wondering. It wasn't me.
Yeah, she started it though.
You
It
guys
was.
gonna head to the hatchery?
Yes.
I think Azevedo starts
Unfortunately,
walking
yes.
off, and as soon as he starts making his wait, are you going to hatchery? Wait, we're going to the kill Graft, right?
We can
Okay.
see that.
He starts walking in that direction. And he just says, "Don't fucking corner me again." And he keeps walking.
Oops, that's a box.
That's not a promise I can keep.
Good job, Brenna. That was great. I was really impressed.
You sly dog, you got me monologuing.
That's literally. You sly
I-
dog, you got me. No, I just want to say out of game that you're totally fine.
Okay.
And I just
Just wanna
want
make
to
sure, I just
prepare
wanna
you
make
for
sure.
the future that if you do that again, Jacob's cool with it. Azeraphis will never be cool with it. He fucking hates it.
Why, you want to know
All
more?
right.
What
He's gonna
I am
be-
making an enemy.
Yeah.
So,
That's all I know. Yeah.
so, you guys enter the hatchery. It's another door that you open up.
Ooh, a door.
Spaces are carved out of the wall in
Ah.
this long room. Makeshift pens that contain various round spheres that contain writhing and wriggling worm-like embryos.
Oh, I don't like
Squeaks
that.
and hisses issue forth from the other pens, and you see unnatural worms and insects of various shapes and sizes creeping around, some crawling completely out of their enclosures and exploring the room. Many of them stare at you, their lone eyes betraying hunger. A finger snap brings all the noise in the room to a stop. Its source? A thin dwarf standing in the corner, all dressed in dark robes, their eyes covered with a blindfold. They hold two of the worms with one big glowing eye each in their arms, like pets. And the dwarf looks over his shoulder and says, "I'll be with you in a moment, beloved guests." As they hold up the worms and direct them into the openings of the cloaks. He says,
No.
"Come, little
No.
worms, don't be shy."
Nope. Mm-mm.
The worms disappear into the cloak, and you see some movement underneath it, and suddenly he arches in pain. He's like, "Ah, such spirit!" There is this more slithering beneath the cloak, and then suddenly the worms' heads with these big glowing eyes creep out from the neck opening, and you can see as he turns around that they have been fully grafted to his neck, as they kind of look around the space. And then they kind of fix on you guys as you walk in, and then the dwarf then turns around and suddenly grows a few feet taller as four unseen spider legs unfold from their back and raise them up off the ground. The eye worms focus on you. The dwarf smiles. "Sorry, had to put my glasses on."
That's really funny.
Welcome to the hatchery, dear friends.
Thanks.
Care to give one of my children a good home?
Nope. Mm-mm. I'm good. Nope.
Do you want me to find someone
I just want
to give him a good
to. Oh
home?
yeah, you go ahead and talk to him.
No, I can find
Your
someone for a good home.
What's your name, by the way?
My name is Graft.
Oh, that
Or,
makes
sorry.
sense.
They would say, "Our name is Graft."
That sounds about right.
Yes, he takes one of the eyes and kind of strokes it. He says, "Yes, my love, I was getting to that." So, have you come to transcend your flesh?
Okay, Jacob loves this guy. That's what I'm saying. I fucking love this guy.
What do you say, son?
This is
Think
fine.
a tentacle whip would look
This is
rather
fine.
fetching on you?
Oh, yeah, I've always thought about
What
it.
about you, my dear? A storm stalk, perhaps? A winter cyst? Earworm? Tongueworm?
Winter cyst. Tell me more.
He skitters over to one of the pens, pulls out this big, pale slug-looking thing. All of these worms seem to have the common thing of having one big eye at the end of them, and he holds it up like a guy at a reptile show. And he says, "You attach one of these little darlings to my friends, and you will be able to manipulate it and take advantage of its natural affinity for cold magic. You can cast cold spells with this one. Real chill." He throws it back into the pen. Yeah, it splats on the ground. It's fine. It turns over and crawls around more.
Wow. Are any of you interested?
Absolutely disgusted.
No.
I'm okay.
You know, I am slightly curious, but I also...
Well, what are you curious about, my boy?
I'm curious, just this form of magic and abomination of science.
Oh, this isn't magic, son. What we do, this is art. We are taking the mundane prison of flesh that we were born into, and we are grafting our children to it, giving them homes, giving us ascendance and communion with the Most High. And you could be a part of that. You could be a part of us. What do you say? Come on. Don't you at least want to see the tentacle whip?
I know you
Oh,
want
they
the
are not-
tentacle whip.
They want to see the tentacle.
They whip their arm down, and extending from it is this like tendril of like muscle and flesh that whips out from underneath the sleeve of his cloak. It has this like stinger barb on the end of it as he like just like sniffs it. It goes like right past your head. This is like with the crack of a whip. And he pulls it back and he says, "That was a tentacle whip."
Ew!
Get your slimy whip out of here.
Do you actually do that?
Yes. I like to feign the curiosity and then just out of nowhere just be like, "Ugh!" He's like, I'm so curious. And it's actually disgusting. And just start, I'm gonna, if I can cast something or if we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh, we're gonna roll initiative.
All right. Cool.
He
Sounds
gets a
good, sounds
surprise
good.
attack, perhaps?
I'll let you get one attack off.
I feel like I should not roll.
Phase bolt.
this
Okay.
Why not?
27.
Ooh,
That will hit.
That's 3d4 damage. 3d4 phase bolt damage.
Kill one of the eyes.
Are there any dead guys in
I
here?
just shot him. I should have targeted the eyes. I should have
high.
gone
What a
with the
question
bats.
to ask. We should have gone to the waste pit first.
Yeah. Maybe they haven't gone to the waste pit yet. Maybe they're just hanging out in here. They're still dead.
Maybe little dead worms too.
Oh, dead worms?
That is, plus my spellcasting ability modifier. Wow. 2. That's 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
Now
so
we're rolling
yeah, roll initiative. Who thinks they rolled the highest?
Probably not.
1?
No, I was being a joke.
30.
Wow. Verity.
I
That
rolled
is
a natural
insane.
20. Why? Why?
So
I
you
mean,
can
yeah.
go first.
Yeah.
Okay. So 30 for Verity. Sheesh. Anyone roll lower than 30?
21.
21?
24.
24?
23.
23?
16.
I rolled a 21, guys. I'm still going third. Fuck. I'm going 4.
I
Yeah.
rolled an 11.
Not gonna last though.
And
I rolled a 13.
Can't
Eight.
beat you.
Rolled a 12.
Look,
Can't beat you.
that is the class. Class is go first, try not to die,
Yep.
bon voyage.
Yeah.
And then just die, embrace
Does
sweet death. It's
Graft count as one person
Or many.
or many people?
Graft, though Graft uses we, ours pronouns,
Okay.
they do
are,
count as a single creature.
Okay.
Swarm.
good to know.
They are bristling with symbionts, though. All right. Verity.
Look, all I'm saying is that just
Okay.
gave me the idea. We attacked. They
I don't have
popped.
to change. I don't have to change this at all.
Yeah, you do.
Just a little
Therapist
bit.
goes before me.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant this, but
Well,
I just want to
before
say.
we jump in, should we go on break? Because it is 8:30.
no, I think
okay.
you guys will kill him.
Also,
pretty
we
quick.
started
cool.
late.
Yeah, we did start
true,
late.
true.
So
I
that
just
means
wanna
you
say
guys you guys owe me an extra 20 minutes. No,
Yeah, exactly. I thought
Now?
it would be funny if you
Later?
said that to the therapist and he was just like, Brenna, man, I'm just real stressed. He's just like,
I'm just kind of hurting.
yeah, you
honestly.
know,
I'm having a rough time.
I'm in a
Cindy, it just really brings it down.
telekinetic projectile.
Cool.
You fucking snooped on a conversation you shouldn't have.
What? No, I
What?
didn't do that.
16.
16 will miss.
Eee, gross. And then I guess
Oh,
He's
here's Graft.
invisible.
No, he's right here.
I'm gonna
I was
cast.
looking for a Drider, but
Where?
unfortunately we don't have one. Right by his
I do, I
therapist.
just can't fight.
Oh.
Ah!
Should we
You
be
don't
more
have
in
to
the
lean your
room?
head
Because we
so
kind
far.
of were talking for a while.
Oh
Could
yeah,
we?
sure.
Thank
So
you.
maybe like here, the therapist is in, you're like
Sure.
there.
Sounds
You guys
good.
don't want to funnel,
I'm, like,
funnel in?
behind.
Yeah, funnel
Yeah.
the death
Something
funnel.
like that. That
Sure.
work?
I'm gonna cast guidance on our good friend here, Zerhis, because he seems to be in the thick of it.
Okay.
You know, thanks so much.
Yeah.
I
Separate.
feel guided by the fates.
You
Shit.
should. You should.
Um,
Little comfort.
Thanks.
Speaking of, I did get
Shoot works well.
Okay.
Hades 2.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Started
Awesome.
this morning.
I was about to say guided by the fates. I was like, that's just
Yep.
straight up Hades too.
Yep.
Just tarot cards.
I hate fucking math. I have to write things down, or else I go, what do I roll again? I don't know.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure I have
Right
an
on
idea
your
of what
own
it is. 34 to hit.
34 does hit. It's a critical hit.
Yay.
Are there any
I'm a
zombies in here?
Padawan.
Or
Nope.
not zombies,
Padawan?
undead guys?
Nope.
Or nope. I mean
Just
bodies.
worms. Nope,
Just worms?
Oh, how cute.
Dead worms.
There
It's
was
No, they're all
Oh,
alive.
damn.
It's all worms here.
I don't know why, but dead worms seem better
There
than
are.
alive.
Down there.
Oh.
Yeah, you never want to get alive.
No, I
You
mean,
always
like,
want-
where's the entrance?
Especially
Oh, I had to move the map. The entrance is back that way.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You gonna leave?
no.
You're like,
Don't you not need a body to cast summon undead or
No,
whatever it
I
is?
don't.
You just like
You just like the flavor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
use the worm, the dead worms.
No.
use
I'll
the
just use different
worms. Sorry, I'm taking sweet time.
Oh,
41
yeah.
damage.
41! Oh my god!
He's dead.
Not yet. He's getting there though.
We'll do reloading strike. 14 plus 2.
They are bloodied.
That's good.
24.
24 also hits.
Okay. No crit.
No crit.
Okay. Interesting.
Nice. Their AC is 14.
Who knows? We don't know.
I ask because I have to. Oh, he needs to make a fort save for stun. 22.
27.
He succeeds. Or they.
They.
It was
They
more of
them.
like, it was more, no, it was like the we
them.
are, and I was like,
We are
what is that?
fully multiples.
What?
Fully just plural, pretty much.
I know.
Yeah.
It was more of my brain went,
Mhm,
what would be we are and all of that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I do know how pronouns work, surprisingly. May not seem like it, but I do.
I don't. I'm the worst.
I don't have any pronouns.
I have a master's in fine arts, and I never use pronouns in my life.
What's
14
funny?
damage.
Is a pronoun.
14.
And then, we are going to move further away,
Jacob
more towards.
doesn't have a pronoun.
No.
No, yes, no, that's great.
So you can't actually stand
Oh,
there because
no.
that's where the chitinous membrane is. There's
Great.
another one of those.
Great.
In the corner there.
I stop, please.
Sorry.
Rena.
Sorry, I was playing in my head now. I was like,
He starts line dancing.
I'm going to give this thing the evil eye.
Oh.
By casting evil eye.
Oh, okay. What's Evil Eye do?
Needs to make a will saving throw for me. please.
Natural 1.
More like a won't saving throw.
That's a won't. That's a critical fail.
That's a critical fail. That means that they are sickened 2.
Ooh, sickened.
The condition value can't be reduced below 1 while a spell is active and I can see the target.
Holy moly. Sickened 2. Okay. Sickened, for the folks at home, means that they take a status penalty to the value on all checks and DCs. They cannot willingly ingest anything. They can spend an action retching to attempt a fortitude save against the DC of the sickening effect. On a success, reduce the value by 1. So they can't even reduce it to 0. They can
No.
reduce it to 1.
They
but
can reduce it
can't
to 1,
0.
but not to
That's
0.
crazy. Is that the critical fail?
That is the critical fail.
Wow, that's awesome. Anything else?
And then I might... Can I do 2 focus spells a turn?
I don't know. I think as long as you have points for it.
I do, and I have the actions
say
for
sure.
it. I mean, I will also
I don't see why not.
do Veil of Dreams.
Oh, I remember this one.
Well, actually, no, never mind.
Oh.
That's another sustained one.
Got it.
One to sustain.
Got it.
That's
Okay,
fine.
sounds good.
I will do Telekinetic Projectile, though, because the Evil Eye is only 1 action.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'm going to try to hit a thing.
Come on.
I'm going to stop using this dice. I'm going to try and go back to Liga dice.
I cannot see any plan how this could fail.
It is a 22.
That is exactly their AC.
Yo, nice.
You couldn't see how any it could fail, and
it
I was
didn't.
close.
It didn't. It didn't, though. You hit.
Okay, I'm actually rolling damage this time.
Nice.
I will high damage this time.
Nice.
get it, get it.
20 damage.
20. Oh, my God, you guys.
I rolled 4. No, yeah, I rolled 4, 5, 5, 6.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
So
Hell
lucky.
yeah.
Well, it's Graft's turn. Graft is not doing hot. Graft has been shot by a phase bolt. Graft's got 2 bullets. Freaking telekinetic projectile, evil eye, just not doing well at all. And as like their robes are like covered in blood and kind of getting torn away, and you can see like under the robe, like just their entire body is just like covered in like these like worms and these like spider legs and things. Like they have like he's like they're like a cyber psycho, but they're like a Symbi psycho. Like they're completely
That's really
they're
cool.
completely needed out. And full body meat.
Full body meat.
As opposed to full body conversion. I guess it is a full body conversion.
Full body meat.
As he just sort of lets out, as they just sort of let out this cry, and it's just like, I wanted to help you all transcend, and this is the thanks I get.
Yeah.
Graft is going to cast Fireball,
Oh.
centered on the corner of the room.
Why would you say that?
So Fireball, what's the range on that?
500 feet, 20 foot
Or
burst.
20 foot burst. Okay, so how big would 20 feet be if he
Oh,
cast it at the
whole
corner of the
room.
room?
Like, except
Yeah.
for this corner here.
Okay, well, great. Then he would step out of your range first before you.
You know what? No, actually, just kidding.
I was gonna
Sorry,
say.
that's not how that works.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's
It wouldn't do
everybody
any
except
damage
him.
to them. Okay, so yeah, so he would just throw a fireball. Actually, what happens is another little symbiote like whips out from under his like out of his cloak on the left arm, and it fires this like beam of fire that just explodes out from the corner.
Crazy.
Just
This
a
is really cool.
Everybody, roll a reflex save.
I would like to
No, my reflex.
eat fire as a reaction.
Sick.
Well, do you reflex save first? Because
Also,
I'm
reflex save.
also gonna eat fire.
That's fast.
Well, just
number.
as
You're both
if
like-
you would take fire damage. I'm gonna take
It's like
fire
noodles.
damage.
Yeah. Verity and I look at each other, lock eyes, and go, "Quick!"
It's like that. What is it? Like that Kenneth Copeland where he's like, blow the wind of God.
God.
My dice have been doing
Sorry
pretty
for
good.
the
save
trigger.
for
I
that
jump
one.
scare.
Yeah.
Kenneth Copeland
jump
jump scare.
No, my notes.
That man is terrifying.
He
So
is.
scary.
It's heighten plus 3.
What's what?
Heighten plus 3. That's
Huh?
like if it gets up by 3, right?
That's either
Well,
very good
that's
or
a little
very bad.
disappointing.
Do you
Oh,
want to know what it does on our level
DC is 22.
Fail.
Fail.
Oh, that's if you upcast.
23.
Okay, success.
29.
Success.
or
Reflex save.
32.
Critical success.
30.
30. Not a critical success. So people who've succeeded take half.
Okay.
That's all of you. And if
Not
you
me.
not you, right? If you critically succeed, you take no damage. You're like, how am I dodging this? I did not roll super high
He's in the corner.
on the damage. That
it-
is
Whatever.
math. 19 points of fire damage.
Welcome to the corner.
Um,
I feel it.
so you take full. Everyone else takes half. You take none. Eat fire gives you some resistance.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. How much do I take? If I succeeded?
Half of 19 would be 9.
9? I'm tiefling resistant 5, eat fire resistance 5. I take no
So
damage.
so something that was pointed out to us in the chat is that resistances don't stack. It's whatever is highest.
Then I'm not going to cast that spell.
Okay,
That's valid.
Keep my reaction.
cool. So
Just roll better next time and just take no damage.
and
Oh, I
then
only take 4 damage.
and then Azeraphis, he's gonna attack you. He reaches back as
He reaches back.
yeah, well he
For his
just
block?
no, he reaches back like towards the wall
you're
conveniently
fire.
and pulls out this it's a glaive. This glaive that is completely made out of muscle and bone. And as he brings it forth, it sort of moans. It's like as he takes a big swing at you.
The
with it.
glaive. The glaive moans.
Yeah, the
Jeez.
glaive moans.
Ew!
He moans a little too. They moan a little too. They moan a little too.
Stop, stop.
I feel like the glaive was once a person.
I did this one for you, Craig. I did this episode for you. That's gonna be a 22 to hit you, Azeraphis.
Yeah, that's going to beats it.
I was saying the reason why 7 point jaws is because he's in the corner.
16 points of slashing damage.
A little bit
Okay.
easier.
Oh, and 1 point of
Over there
void
on the
damage.
bench.
As the glaive hits you, you can feel it's even though it's made of muscle and like sharpened bone, you can feel it cut into you, and you can see some of your blood like draining onto the blade as the symbiote that is this weapon drinks up your blood.
My blood!
And he goes,
And that's gonna be their turn. Xeraphis.
Yeah, the little glaive has a little mouth. He goes,
That's kind of what's happening. Yeah.
gross.
Took on the
All
side
right.
of the blade.
the glaive is actually a tongue.
I mean, me just.
Have at thee, you bastard!
I think I'm going to
No, I know
drink.
Drunk?
Have I recharged you spell strike?
No.
Jack, could I have recharged my spell strike?
Sure.
It takes a single action, and we were not out of combat.
Sure.
We were kind of out of combat last time. Okay, thanks.
Oh.
Spell strike. I'm gonna
Six.
do gouging claw,
Uh-huh.
and with an attack roll. And spell strike is only one attack roll.
Get to your friend, man.
16. That misses.
To hit, that will definitely
It
miss.
misses both because it's one attack roll. And then I am going to not tank anymore.
Unfortunately.
And go,
Could you add a +1
There.
from guidance?
so 17.
Still miss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step there, and that's my turn.
All right.
Not step, I move action.
You know what? They're sickened too. Their attack roll would have actually been a 21.
Oh.
that
Or
would
sorry,
have missed.
20.
That would have missed. Interesting. Haha, sickened.
And you regain your blood.
Mm-hmm.
My blood is back!
It stays in you.
Torturous trauma. Make a fortitude save.
I'm over here like, gouging claw spell
22.
strike. Sticks over here like, I
He
traumatize you.
succeeds.
Okay.
It's a 2-action ability.
If you hurt somebody, you get hurt back.
Verity, you're on deck.
Your
Okay.
bones shake. Your bones don't like
Your
that.
bones itch.
Yeah, your bones are trying to hatch.
Graft would say some shit like that, though. They would say that.
It's really good Emma's not here.
Bones really want to. They want to hatch into a new baby.
Does it
you
do
know?
any damage if they succeed? Oh, okay. So sorry, Verity, it's your turn then.
No, okay. One second. This is somatic.
I like how Azerphus here's like, get him, Stick!
Yeah. I'm like, you know what?
Our weakest, not weakest, but least healthy.
PFG.
Hmm,
Okay.
you can do it.
Got our 2 sorcerers front
If you fall
line.
unconscious, inhale, or exhale. This includes speaking. That's
Look,
fine.
As you do.
I
That's fine. I'm just making sure. You exhale. That doesn't do anything.
Inhale.
That's fun. I'm gonna telekinetic projectile one of
Alright.
my tarot cards
Go.
and try to kill this
Nice.
person.
go gadget tarot card.
Math 18.
That'll miss.
Damn.
He's got big AC.
She's like, that's terrible. What about
That's terrible.
you be guidance now?
What does that mean?
Guys,
You
that was
plus
funny.
1
Come
to
on.
like
Fucking
an attack
hell.
roll.
Sorry,
Or
what?
I said that was terrible.
I thought that was
Oh.
really funny. I was just
didn't say
guidancing
anything.
someone. Okay?
I was being told how a spell works, Jack. I'm sorry. Are you?
Say it
Plus
again.
one.
Say it again.
Get
Say it
your
again.
plus
Say it
No,
again.
no, wait, can you wait? Hang on.
Wait. Hang on. Okay, it's act like we've heard it for the first time. Once Jacob tells us, we can go.
Okay,
with
can
it.
you say it again?
That was terrible.
Gotcha.
Yay, I feel validated. All right, get your plus 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, really. No, okay, thank you. Thank you.
Oh wait, another standing?
No,
Oh.
no. Severin, it's your go.
Encore, encore.
Give me 1 second.
I want you to know that I could have belched smoke after that.
could
you
have.
It's such a cool spell.
It's so much
so
fun.
cool.
How
I love it.
damaged?
Yeah.
Very.
are they? Like
You can be like
bloody?
mortal.
Mortal?
Do it.
I think because of that performance aspect, I was like,
All I
Yeah.
can do is
Eat fire.
attack.
I took it because I'm a
That's
freak.
the whole point of it.
By the way, Jacob, I think you should have your hair like that all the time.
Your
the
little,
braid?
your little
Yeah.
braid.
I'm a Padawan.
It's
Thank
you.
12 plus
Well, it's not.
17.
It's not directly in the
12
back.
plus
and It's not like a
16.
pig
17,
tail.
29.
That's a hit. That's a
Yeah.
hit. Not a crit. But a hit.
Sorry, it would be a 30. 'Cause
With
the
a
plus
30,
one.
it would be a crit because
Yeah.
they're sickened.
Hell yeah.
Oh!
Hell yeah.
Haha, sickened.
Evil
Wow,
eye.
this second is actually kind of doing amazing.
Yes.
Okay.
And wait, hold on. Actually, sorry.
I'll save you the trouble. Do you do more than 11 points of damage?
that is a good question. Yes. Sorry.
How do you want to kill Graft?
oh, good.
I forgot. It's a cantrip, so I don't even use anything for.
Oh,
that's
nice.
amazing.
It's where the other his other attack was. It's landing there again, and it kind of breaks apart.
Totally. I
Powerful.
think Severin, you find whether this was intentional or not, like kind of the center where all the symbionts sort of join together. You just blast a hole right through it, and you watch as like all the little. It's like when Oogie Boogie dies
No.
in
My
Nightmare Before Christmas.
bugs.
Yeah, his bugs just start. Their bugs just start spilling out, and they're like, ah, my pretties, my babies. You like they like fall down. They like reach one hand towards like that winter cyst that they threw away, and then just
Oh.
I shoot the winter cyst.
yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Azeraphis feels nothing. Feels accomplished. Jacob, that NPC was very cool.
Thank you.
Given the standing
You guys
ovation.
smoked it.
We
then.
really did smoke him.
And that's where we're gonna go on break.
Hell yeah! But you know what, guys? Just before we go on break, I want to give shout out to
Big give.
our members and our patrons.
Well-
You're supporting us here on our members, and also supporting us on Patreon.com. You guys, you know, there's not a huge benefit, but you do get a cool name in Discord, and I'll get to you in just a second. But you know, you get some cool benefits for being a member. You can get an extra hour of podcast. You
Thank
can
you.
watch our Baldur's Gate playthrough. You can see some of our behind-the-scenes stuff. You can hang out in the members area of our Discord and use
You can
our,
see
our
our
custom
throbby
emojis
member.
in our chat. And I see a big-ass donation from Vox Ratio. in the
Vox
chat right
Ratio
now.
did a grand total of $200.
Jesus Christ!
So that, I want to make sure that is
Oh,
remembered.
please.
Another oil baron
yeah,
in the
yeah.
chat.
Do you mind if I read it?
It is.
I'll give it a little read here. Oh my goodness.
It's 3 in total.
3. I can find them right now. So,
Do you want me to read?
Um,
You good?
do you want to?
Sure. I'll
Go
read
for it.
Maybe I lied. I don't.
Okay.
You should read
Vox
it.
Ratio donates and says the Cal faction glows as satisfaction grows, and to duel of wits he'll flit his spit, and being the truth of death. So before you go, I name your fated foe Imperious. How perilous is his will to grasp igneous fortuitous, yet the will can still relapse. Holy shit.
Jeez.
Venarius, a loss it is that he wanders in the pact. Luctius, their callousness shields the harrowed mind. Adversus, a silence kept behind his darkened eyes. Apocalypse, a truth no less, of deeply sorrowed fire. Azeraphus, non-requisite, is that right? Requisite in Otio. These are really fucking cool, Vox Ratio.
Dang.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Thank you so much for the generous donation, and those were awesome. And then finally, the 100 comes from Vox Ratio and says, and loves and hugs to Grace and the crew. All that you do is appreciated. Your creativity and expression is everything. I'm glad you all stand with each other. Anyhow, much love, always kick ass. Fuck yeah, Vox Ratio. Thank you so much. Thank you all. Really appreciate all of you. That was some sick ass poetry that you
like
dropped in the
the-
fucking
Those were
chat.
bars.
God damn.
With some Latin in there.
Grace and the
Bars.
crew, like,
Yeah.
maybe Arcane Arcade Mine now?
Oh, Grace and the crew. Yeah, all right. You know what? You want to read
That's
all the...
Grace
I'm
and
sorry.
the crew.
Yeah. If you, I'll read the Patreons if you want.
She did it last time.
I'm sorry, Craig, did you just yell something at me, or were you laughing? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm bringing attention to you. I want to give a big shout out to our members, who include the following. Lori Buds.
Shout out to Mom.
I had to help her
ya.
get on it. It's Gwen Vess, Daniel, and she also said, you don't have to read my name. And I went, no, that's a part of the...
That's
a
not
part
how
of
it
the
works.
deal.
That's
Yeah.
part of the
Yeah.
perks.
It's Gwen Vess, Daniel Charette, Dave the Grand, Happy Wolf, Brian Watlington, Animated Armor, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Brittany Anderson, Bref Wheat Nyitkunde, Binky Hats, Reese Pate, Leah, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Multi Supermarian, Stellar, David Lewis, Omar Tihada, Keishan, Owen Gafa, Rem Raven, Andrew Elo, C Blinken 15, Binder Binate, Darth Stig, Steria, HC, Duchess of Slads, Oaths Keeper 65, Underloved Ghost, Crimson Bryant, Kyber Drybones, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Hookah Dwarf, Skedaddle 16, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Demagrade, Daniel B, Dreaming Mage, Ella Cummings, The Golly, I'm laughing at Hookah Dwarf.
I only
If
laughed
the
because Craig
members-
laughed.
If the members change their name, it catches me off guard so hard. The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, The First Noel, X-Stage Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, your throbbing member, North Horizon, Keyless Ally, King Firehammer, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, White Weasel 95, Chris C, Barden, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Box Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Storm Saw, Bren the Braid, Life Pinky the... Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, I Oblivion, Jacob's arch nemesis, Joe Multari, Ginja Fett, Treeman, Severez, Abigail's Rock Candy, with it's a Stardew Valley profile picture as well. Blaze the Arcane Addict, because she eats rocks, that's funny. Blaze the Arcane Addict, Magorna, A Wild Jam, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negro 101, Agent of Mortal, Henry, Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek! Thank you guys so much.
Sound like the
Appreciate all of
freaking
you so
Smash
much.
Bros guy.
John Bubek.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
And I also
When
want
it
to
was
give
a
a big
Joe
shout
Biden. How the fuck did I get here?
Big shout out to our patrons
old
as
sister.
well. Include the following: Randy Wapparam, LST, Soup, Melder, the VOD Squad God. The moment Roy's dad sees how big his balls got. Tar, amazing roleplay enjoyer. May the force be with you. Riley's Rangers has
So be with
multi-classed
you.
as a Necroprancer.
Hey, yo.
The Callista's Fent Crisis. The Callista's Fent Crisis is out of control. This Patreon read is sponsored by the Eternal Legions of Hell. Use code SETI for 30% off your ride out of the river sticks. BK, Azarian 105, I Oblivion, Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbot, spreading dat cake to make a poop tie on. Your dad! Oh, whoa!
Your mom! No!
He's getting the whole family.
Maybe your dad's into
I
it.
pooped on my mom and dad! Cyberrock 7, Alex Fan of Spiders is playing a sentient pile of honey named Beezy, who deals extra bee damage on all his attacks.
Not the bees.
Joe Skimo, Arf, it's Gwen. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, the Assomancer performs a blue dart to burn an orphanage to enter the arson club. He cries out, "Am I in? I finished." I have no idea what this is. It's more fucking
Avant-garde
poetry.
stuff,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the
Joshua
Arson
Cordell,
Club.
Lego Builder 899, astonished by the growth of the Arcane Arcade server after the Fallout system
God.
dropped.
Literally.
Sorry,
It's
everybody.
exploded.
Sorry, guys.
I was like, I don't know what to do with y'all.
Nulf stoked to first time finish a campaign. Only vampire left. I'm gonna miss you, Gizo Unterhugel, Halfling Swarm Keeper. Fuck yeah,
You
that's
know.
awesome.
Good
Luzario
job.
Hines, Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Treeman asking for secret Patreon Discord channel. I know, I should do it. A bad boss with a good job is better than a job boss with a good bad, because down the line, opportunities don't them, but you create.
No.
That's normally of the cold food of how do you
Yeah.
Redbeard, one
Yeah,
sack,
we
one
need to give
load.
that to our boss.
Death Wolf, Small Town Eye Care, the Pinky Life, Life Pinky, the Pure Osmium, Bumps and I Made name along, just make the cans ready for now, reason, non amusement, returning Daedra, Mayo de Noche, the Diabetes, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Sophia, Thorin, meals at the tavern are truly magical. The chef says it's due to his cast iron skillet.
Oh.
Dormammu needs your support to build a giant portcullis railroad to save Seer 1313. Can he
not
count on
happening.
you?
Oh,
No,
buddy.
you can't save 1313.
Fuck.
They're gone.
Argus
For
Fallen
good.
Alice,
And
Lilybottom, Shuriken
again.
Sean using the Fallout system to create a sneaky pre-war ghoul who can't speak and instead plays sounds when their it cuts off. That's awesome though, Shuriken Sean. Barton, but hope everyone is having a great night playing a lovely game with the loved ones around
Thanks,
us.
Barton.
Kay
Really
Zachary Niece, Zach says, welcome to Slobberon, City of Towels. I mean Smelberon, Shitty Rank Flowers. I mean Spellberon, City of Powers. I mean
Kind of is Spellberon, though.
Fancy Arthur's Red Storm, Mimi H12, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pippin Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy.
Josh.
Josh Travis.
Thank you guys so much.
I do want to say
for
one thing really quick
Oh, of
before
course.
we get out of here. We talked about Jordan at the beginning and like what he did was bad. I just want to come out and say right now that if you flame him at all or like slide into
Yeah.
his DMs with
Yeah.
threats or
Yeah.
abuse or anything, and I think this goes without saying.
Yeah.
I don't think our fandom would do this, but on the off chance that it happens, if that happens, to quote H Bomber Guy, you are worse than him,
Yes.
and you will never see the light of heaven. So like,
Yeah.
it's bad it's bad what he did, but do not give him any further guff about it.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
it's handled, it's done.
Yep.
You're not going to help if you chime
Yeah.
in. Doesn't have anything to do with you.
I already
All due
make
respect.
memes about it. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
just I don't
sure.
think I have to say that. I don't think anybody in our audience would
No.
do that.
No.
But I just wanted to make myself abundantly clear.
Exactly.
no.
Yes. No. Thank you for saying that, Jack.
No problem. No problem.
Well, break
I
time.
want to end.
Oh, was that
Oogie
Oogie
Boogie
Boogie
Down.
dying? Nice. Okay, now break time.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Those guys totally smoked my Drider puzzle. I mean, mechanically, they were a Drider,
Jack
but
got upset.
really, flavor-wise, they were just a dude with a lot of bugs on them.
Bugs.
Did you say they were a hive god? No. Okay,
No.
that's fine.
I said they were a dwarf.
That's valid. That's
Did you say
valid.
a hive god?
Hive god, like Destiny.
Thank you.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
She made a Destiny.
I'm
I
like,
should
hey,
assume that anything that you make to Jack is just a Destiny
I'm
reference.
sorry.
That's what I
Like
do.
this.
Yeah, like I should just.
I'm
I
like,
don't know
that
why
was
I
funny.
question it. I should learn
Jasper,
by now.
Marigold, and Victoria roll up to the witness.
and we're like, hey,
Fucking-
get got.
We got the lock the fuck in bonus.
I just want to
Eyes
point
up,
out,
Guardians.
This is how I feel sometimes with Magic the Gathering.
For sure.
He was just vibing.
What
He
did I
was.
say?
You were doing a
Nico
little.
Bolas.
You danced for like Snoop Dogg for like 2 minutes and then
Yeah, you did say I smoked those guys, and I was da 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 da. It's the motherfucker D-O-double-G. Oh.
I figured Nicol Bolas should join us.
Hello,
Oh.
Nico.
Da 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 da.
Hello.
We could
It's
put a
the
little.
motherfucking N-O-C-O-L-A-S.
Careful.
Nicholas? Nicholas? That's what you just spelled.
I spelled it wrong. I did spell it wrong. I just put the Nicolas all together.
Yeah.
Nicholas.
But you said N-O-C-O-L. You said Nocolas.
Knuckles.
I got the
I have a-
Snoop in there.
One of
already.
my very best friends is named Nicholas. I call him Nico, and he is chaotic. And I feel like if I ever need to like chase him down because he's doing something crazy, I'll be like, Nocolas.
No.
Knuckles.
Oh boy. Anyways, hi Nico. Hope you're doing well.
Nico watch?
I don't know if Nico watches. I've told him about it before, but anyways,
Probably shouldn't.
I think Nico would love it. I think Nico's down for the drama. So last we left off, you guys blew away Graft, the symbiont expert here in the Cult of Transcendent Flesh.
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg! It's the
There's
motherfucking
one-
CULT.
There's one symbiote.
There's several symbiots
No,
in
I'm
here
saying
that are
it's
just
that.
chilling.
That's just the
Oh.
one. It's Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg!
Kill
You
that
killed my dad!
You killed my dad.
The
Poor
symbionts
baby.
don't seem to mourn Graft's passing at all. They just sort of keep doing their thing. The symbionts that were attached to Graft are sort of peeling away and like going to the corners of the room to lick their wounds. The glaive that they had is
Can I pick
still
one up?
there. One of the symbionts?
There's a glaive. Never mind. That's cooler.
You want to pick up the glaive?
Yeah.
The glaive is gonna
You
lick you,
pick up
though.
the glaive.
You should pick up one of those little worms.
No.
Do you want that guy though?
Can
No.
you
Oh yeah. I was
Only
like,
lasts a minute.
And what?
can
That's
you roll
ass.
me a reflex
For now.
save?
It's gonna try to lick you.
It's gonna try to fuck me?
Like you.
Lick you.
I'm not trying to make a joke. That's what I thought you said.
I kind of heard that
Yeah.
too.
I didn't.
I said lick. Just while I
I
get down.
believe you that you said lick. I am not doubting that. The only reason I said that was
mean,
because
I'm
that's
just
what
kind
I
of like-
thought
I
heard.
mean, how different between the two is it?
Well,
Well.
you know, I'm getting a 33 here with my reflex.
I'm getting a 30.
As you pick it up,
Instead of
you-
69?
you feel something like some like movement beneath like the surface, like basically what this glaive is. Have you ever played Soul Calibur?
Yes.
You know Nightmare's big sword with the eye on it?
Oh my god,
It's
that's
kind of
really
like
cool.
that, but
That's
it's a
really-
glaive, and it's
yeah.
made of like muscle and bone and shit,
Yeah.
and it probably has like an eye like set into like the head of the glaive.
Fuck, that's
the
cool.
eye like looks at you as you pick it up, and you can feel this like movement beneath the surface, and you quickly move your hands away from where they were as these like spikes stick out.
I'd probably drop it.
Yeah.
So does it clang or does it?
No, it's kind of splats and like clatters like bone a little bit.
Okay, dickhead. What was that? Oh, come on, just a little more.
Called you a cunt.
You speak sword?
Yeah.
Is there anything in that little
Speak
area?
dead stuff.
That red area? Oops, sorry.
Can I try to pick it up?
More symbionts.
Oh, that's
Well,
it.
I wouldn't do that. He's gonna try to spike
They're
it.
all kind of looking at you.
That's awesome. I leave.
You want to pick up the glaive?
Yeah, I want to, but I want to do. As I'm doing
It doesn't dislike you as much as it dislikes Azeraphis.
I want to try to like be like talking to it almost, like,
Hello, boo.
like
Anyone
hello
in
there.
What, you say hello to it?
Yeah.
I love Brenna so much.
Jack looking through.
You hear a voice ring in your mind
Oh.
that says, "They killed my wielder. I have no purpose now.
That's right,
How will
buddy.
I feast? How will I live? Help me,
You could have a new wielder.
you. I hunger
What does that entail?
blood.
How often?
Always."
Well, I
Ready
don't, know
in
if
the
I can,
backup?
I don't know if I can get that, but
Stay. Roll a will save.
Oh no!
I don't
As,
think it's fine.
as you're holding it,
Just feed it a little.
the like kind of like taut muscle that makes up like the outer layer of this, you can see like bits and polyps of it start going off and like sticking onto your hands.
Polyps. Yum.
Ew, not polyps. I hate that word.
It's gross.
Look, you guys keep fucking with the Delkier stuff.
Yep.
I'm over here just like, Grace knows exactly what, and I don't like that.
It's like the last campaign I played in had Valkyr stuff, and I still haven't learned.
But what if I want to fuck with the Dalkir stuff?
Go for it.
What if I want to fuck the Valkyr?
Technically, that was Dalcor stuff.
Oh,
Very different.
okay, okay.
There it goes. I was
They're
like, I
close,
believe you.
but not the same.
Keith unfortunately does like to make words sound very similar.
I'm really tempted to just
Just
let it
keep it?
happen.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen. It's a fun story.
Let me think of what
It is a
what,
good
what Lena would
story.
do. Yeah, I know that's
There
the thing.
once was a
Get
little
taken
lady
out by a blade.
who had a nasty sword arm. Glaive arm. Sorry.
Yeah. Glaive arm.
She's gonna say to you guys, if things go bad, feel free to kill me, and I let it happen.
I'm sorry, Severin's like right out the door. He's like, what the fuck?
I mean, when you do, it connects with you, and you sort of feel like you don't quite have control over all your movements as the. It sticks onto like your like is Renna's right hand her dominant hand or the left one?
Left.
Left. Okay. It would.
But she
Oh, is that the prosthetic though? The left hand.
yes,
Okay.
it is a prosthetic.
It would want to cling onto the flesh hand.
The flesh
And
hand.
Flesh hand.
it would cling onto that, and
Gross.
it's just you and then it sort of moves, and you're sort of holding it like a staff, like you're leaning on it. And you didn't move it there, but
No.
it just sort of moved it there itself. And it says, "Friend."
Sorry. Flip it, but same thing.
Scratch that, reverse it.
Yeah.
It says, "Friend, wielder, I will serve you well. I will take any shape you desire. Just wield me in combat. I thirst for blood. I will die without it."
This is good. This is great.
Yeah, nothing can go wrong here.
Is this the only shape you take?
No, I am mutable,
Please,
flexible.
please.
I can be anything.
Can you be like a sword of some sort?
You watch as like it's like this like it's like this cracking of bone and like this like squishing of muscle as everything becomes like more compact, and the glaive reshapes itself into like what sort of sword do you think? Like, is Rena trained in? Oh, you took that feat.
No,
didn't
I'm
you?
going to take it on the next
Oh,
level
that's
up.
right.
So kind of interesting
For
timing
sure.
for it.
Sure, yeah, and it shapes it like what sort of sword are you thinking?
I was looking at. Oh yeah, it's any martial weapons that get trained in with that thing. Just kind of like a. I think I was like just looking at like a basic short sword kind
Short
of
sword?
thing.
Hell
For
yeah.
sure. As it's reshaped into this short sword, basically what it is the pommel or the hilt is very like fleshy. It's like this taut, corded muscle that kind of fans out into like a guard.
Yeah.
And then like there's like a bit of that muscle that sort of like clings to like the fuller of the blade, and then the rest of it is just like bleach white bone, and there's an eye like set right in the fuller. And as you like look down at it, it looks up at you and says, "Is this a suitable form?"
Actually, it would be the left hand. I think so. Yeah. Good job.
Great. All right, I'm going to tell you what this is.
Okay.
This is a hungry weapon.
Yes. I assume it was something
Hungry,
like that.
hungry sword.
Hungry sword.
It is Black Razor.
That was a great storyline, though. So,
So it's a hungry
I'm here
weapon.
for
For
it.
purposes of damage with it, it counts as it's a +1 striking weapon.
Okay.
You can change its shape as an action into any other martial weapon that. Really, any other martial weapon. I don't know which ones you're trained in, so I don't really
Right
know
now,
how useful.
nothing, but next time, everything.
Oh, everything. Okay, so yeah, it is mutable. And then basically the way it works is it's a free action to bind yourself to the weapon. That's what it's currently done now. It has
Yes.
bound itself to you.
Yes.
While it's bound, it cannot be removed voluntarily or involuntarily. You can end a weapon bond as an action.
Okay.
On a successful strike, it deals an additional 1d6 void damage. And on a critical hit, you regain hit points equal to twice the number you roll for the negative damage die.
Okay. What was that last one again? Just-
So if you roll a critical hit with the sword,
Yes.
you regain hit points equal to twice the number you roll for the die that you roll for the negative damage or the void damage that you roll.
Interesting. Okay. If you could send all that to
I
me
can
as
send that
well,
to you for sure.
thank
For
you.
sure.
Just so I can.
It'll be a rune on the weapons itself. So if you added a short sword,
Yeah.
and then look at the runes,
Oh,
there it's a hungry rune.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I don't know if that exists in Pathfinder. I pulled this from 5th edition.
Oh,
So
I was assuming. I feel like I saw.
there are some
something from
similar
it.
runes. I just kind of wanted to make this one
Oh.
a little more similar to
No problem.
the version that Keith made.
My apologies.
Oh, you're totally fine. Pathfinder, get on those hungry runes.
or else
I swear I saw something.
I'll be mad.
Congrats, Renna. You've made a new
so
friend.
fast.
Made a new friend. I
Or
always make
else.
friends.
Or else.
This is definitely won't be a bad thing.
No.
No bad ends here.
Nope.
Good.
Just give it blood. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, great job, team.
Okay.
Severin's already waiting by that door.
Fuck, how do you get here so fast?
Didn't stop.
Like you didn't watch him.
Catalyst. Catalyst
Severin's
looks,
walking away.
looks up at all of you and says, "Back already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You killed him that fast?
Yep.
Are you surprised?
A little impressed. I mean, I heard a racket, but all right. Well, good job. Deal's a deal. Although then she kind of looks at you, Renna, just sort of sighs as she sees the symbiote that you bonded yourself to. She says, "Welcome to the cult. You've become one. You can just walk through that if you want, and bring your friends with you." She like points with her nose over towards
Oh.
That one.
the chitinous membrane on the wall.
Oh. Well. I guess
Although
that'll be helpful.
Chirask is in there, the cult leader. He took some of the survivors from the scouting team that came in here earlier in there.
Oh.
Did
Kyber knows what they're doing.
Yeah. That doesn't sound.
She wouldn't say the scouting team. She wouldn't know who they are. She's like the interlopers that came in here earlier.
Would it be best to put them down, or is there a chance they're going to be alive and willing?
Jurask was curious about their marks.
That's not gonna be.
Okay.
Should we be concerned about anything in particular about this cult leader?
He isn't human. I'm not sure what he is. Some sort of Dalkir.
Ooh, that's not good.
They keep some of their. He keeps some of his most devoted cultists in there.
Okay.
There's also the Chul that guards the breeding ponds. Might want to watch out for that.
Chul?
It's a big crustacean sort of Dalkir creation.
Okay.
It's very big snappy claws. Watch out for that.
Noted.
You need potions on your way in there?
Sure.
What potions do you have to offer?
She'll tell you everything that she has available, whether it's useful to you or not.
Oh, yeah.
She has a tentacle potion, which basically what that does is you can drink it for a minute. You get one of your arms becomes a tentacle,
Nice.
and you can use it as a weapon. There's an octopus potion that does something similar, except when you drink it, you sprout 8 octopus legs, and you can use them to grapple creatures.
That's
and if
kinda
you grapple,
cool.
when you grapple someone, you can also do additional effects like cover their mouth or cover their arms or whatever.
Oh
That's
my
cool.
god.
There's a shrinking potion,
Yeah.
which shrinks you. There is an oak. There are 2 oak potions, which I believe give you some additional damage resistance, but it does make you vulnerable to fire. There are 4 gecko potions, which help with climbing. There's 3 potions of water breathing. There's 4 lesser healing potions, 3 moderate healing potions, a potion of shared life, and a serum of sex shift.
Hey.
Okay.
And she's like, transfer.
I've got the Mountain
Gender
Dew that makes you
affirming care.
trans.
You got the gender fluid.
I've got the gender fluid.
gender
yeah.
Oh my god, it's the gender fluid.
Um,
It comes with that little
Shared
like
The serum of
light.
sex shift does exactly what it sounds like. When you drink it, you just become like some you just change the sex that you are with a very strong like family resemblance to your previous form.
Pathfinder is very big on
So-
the shared life. That just,
So
I'm
shared
just
life
very
is
intrigued.
basically warding bond.
Fuck
warding
that.
bond in a
Nope.
bottle.
Mm-mm. No. Bad. Nope. Banned. Not allowed. Not allowed here.
She's willing to
But
part
what
with.
if?
She's willing to part with any and all of these.
Oh, wow.
How many
very
moderate healing?
3 moderate healing
I
potions.
mean, all of them? She said all of them?
Yeah. She says, "I'm not going to need them. I'm not going to go in there and fight with you.
Oh, I thought you were.
Do you want me to?
I don't really want you to die.
I'll be fine.
Oh, look at her.
Are you?
Although
Are you
it'd be
good?
much easier to just go and let you do it. But if I do, you might die in the process, and then I'd be in a bit of trouble.
Yes, you would. It's up to you. I'll take those potions, the healing potions.
You
Yeah.
know?
Wait, what are we talking about?
She has potions that she's
Yeah.
willing to give you guys.
Yeah, take all of them. Also, you're gonna come in there and help us.
Whatever you say, random fuck from Calistan.
I like her so much.
She says, "Did you find that circlet?"
No, I'd like
we're
to.
working on it. Oh, we're doing that. Okay, cool.
Well, it'd be 2 magic items.
Go for it.
You're right. It might tip us in her favor, potentially.
Also, I want that ghost to like us.
I'm gonna drink one of my lesser healing potions.
Great.
2d8 plus 5 because trained in medicine has healing tools. Beerbot is not here.
Yeah.
But I do heal 14 hit points, which is all my hit points.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
Just kidding, it's not all my hit points.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's all, I'm 4 away.
It's
but that's
mini-
all right.
14 of them.
Yeah,
Many
yeah.
of her hit
It's right.
points.
Just said moderate.
There's 3 moderates,
Okay.
4 lesser.
Thank you.
So what do you guys want to do first? Do you guys want to go hunt for the circlet, or do you guys want to take on the
Yes.
cult leader?
Circle it, I guess.
Circle it?
Circling.
Yeah.
Circle it.
Okay.
Let's get circle it.
Catalyst will lead you down to the waste room, which
The waste.
thank you all for bearing with me as
No,
I.
you're fine.
No,
You're doing
totally
great.
good.
I-
I'm
this
looking through all
program.
my stuff. too
Exactly.
right
It's
now.
one of
I'm
those
like,
things where it's
"Ooh,
like, I have
resistance
stuff
doesn't
I'm trying
stack."
to do. It does
Nope.
not.
That's kind of silly, but it's I'm not saying you're ruling
It
on it,
was
Jack. It's
how-
I'm
It doesn't
like,
stack.
It's not
I'm
my
not trying
ruling
to-
on it, it's
Yeah, there's
Pathfinder's.
a-
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say like fuck you. I'm more like just trying to like
It's-
game. Come on.
Because you've been basically describing it as like, that way you don't go in and leave with like 10 rings of fire resistance to just be immune.
Well, I get it from like one source maybe, but like I don't know. It's like I have like 3 different ways to get resistance 5 to fire, but only one of them is going to give it to me.
Well, if you get that other one up to heighten +3, it'll give you an additional
Using
5.
one of those potions.
Oh, whatever. I'll reveal everything.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, I just have to upcast it.
Secret tunnel.
But because of the way
But it-
Magus works, I can't. I have to prepare all the spells I'm going to cast. So sorcerer, you guys have like
So,
spell slots, right?
should use
I don't
those
have that.
potions.
I have to before this day starts. Say today I'm going to heighten cast, eat fire, and
Oh.
then I can cast. it.
Damn.
Yeah, it's whack.
No, it's because it's a cantrip and it's auto heightened.
Yeah, but I just don't have spell slots.
No, no.
Yeah.
I can't like not cast burning hands and instead do that. I have to
see.
stick with burning hands.
Wow.
It's prepared casting.
I
The
know it's just
Vancian
ultra
sys-
prepared casting. I have
Yeah.
to really think ahead.
It's the Vancian system
All right.
of old.
Sorry, go ahead.
You guys get to the waste room, and
Which is like here,
right there, it's that room right there, and Catalyst
Sticks
just sort
going
of
in first, right?
just gestures
Yeah.
to it, and she says, "I'm not going in there.
Understandable.
It's
there
stinky,
any-
and I don't like
Oh,
it."
there's an ooze in there. Stick, don't go first.
No, Stick really cares about this. I think you can earn your place here, Stick. You know,
Earn my place?
No, not earn your place. I mean, like,
Excuse me.
earn your place with a ghost. Not with me.
It'll
I'm
make the
looking at it like
ghost
that.
happy, but I don't think she'll know if you go in first or not.
What?
Nothing.
I just think you just seem
I
really
need to
passionate
earn my
about
place. Right.
this. No, not earn your place in that gang, Stick. You've clearly
I go in.
done-
All right, Severin goes in. You guys enter. The room is full of detritus and bones. A lone figure stands in the room. A small humanoid skeleton with a circlet on its head is in the corner of the room. But it isn't like one of Stick's. It's not held together by necromantic magic. It looks like the bones are free-floating in an approximately correct anatomical arrangement. As you enter, its skull slowly swivels towards you. Like the skull goes first, and then the body follows.
Oh, that's great.
And it raises one of its hands and waves at all of you.
Hello.
And a slow, warbly voice fills the space. And it says, "You are new, fresh, not like the Citadel's current strange denizens. Have you come to hurt me?"
No?
Hopefully not.
No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna talk.
We just want the circlet on your head.
The skeleton inches closer, but it does not move its feet. Instead, there's a slick, sliding sound that issues forth. And that's when you realize the skeleton is suspended inside of a gelatinous cube.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome.
The voice, the ooze sort of quivers as the voice goes, issues forth. It says, "You're here for the circlet."
Yes.
"Ah, yes. Well, it's my circlet. My name is Lanley."
I know Lanley. Your friend, was Lindana, right?
Lindana.
Lindana. She
That name sounds familiar.
she's been waiting for you and wants to deliver the circlet back to your order.
The voice says, I am not the same Lanley to whom this circlet belonged. If I were to venture a guess, when I consumed this skeleton, this magical artifact was left behind as imparted some level of intelligence on me. I am not the skeleton, I am the cube. I just borrow Lanley's skeleton to communicate with the people that come in here.
So I just want to say something real quick because it's out of game.
Mm-hmm.
I want to let you kind of like interact with this.
Yeah.
I don't think Azevedo wants to interact with it.
Mhm.
But his one comment here is he's going to hear about this and think it's funny. So he goes, "Ah," and then just kind of walks back.
Could we trade for the circlet?
Lanley says, well, the problem is that if I don't have any proof that this hypothesis is correct, but I worry that if I am parted from the circlet, I will once more be reduced to a standard gelatinous cube. I will just be a simple, mindless beast hunting for its next meal for the rest of my days. I do not want my intelligence taken from me.
What if we take you into the room over, where there's a ghost who just wants to see that the circlet's here?
I was thinking something similar.
I have to say,
Convince the cube.
okay, I was also thinking, you know, it's a wizard order. They would love the shit out of a
Would you like
sentient
to flip
cube.
your coin, perchance?
Or
Sure.
we can take it home.
No. We take something else home.
Persuasion.
I'll take one step in here.
Or diplomacy. Your diplomacy's still a +4?
It can be the giant.
It's
horror
plus 12.
first.
Oh, +12?
Hell yeah.
Why is it +4 on here? I need to update this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would say, well,
Oh, it's an 11. I think I just wrote it wrong.
it would, the cube would say, well, if that's all you think.
And
it
then
would
you could have a
require,
friend.
I've never actually been out of this room before.
Oh, well, we'll show you the way. There's also two corpses along the way. You could
Oh,
Subsume them.
well,
can-
are they the denizens of this place?
Mm-hmm.
They don't taste very good.
Shame.
I mean, I will. It's been a while since I've eaten, but
Yeah.
do
Alright.
excuse me. I would hate to consume any of you.
Yeah, I'll get out of the way.
All right, follow me.
Cube.
The cube.
I want to walk up the stick, and Azevedo will kind of like, while he's like walking on Linden, he's like,
Hey, you sure about this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's either that or fight a cube.
The ghost just wants to see it, right?
Yeah,
Well-
but like, what if they get angry at each other?
I don't think they will. They're old friends.
Be kind of funny to watch. Cube versus ghoul. Who will win? Or not ghoul.
Ghost.
Ghost. Who will
You
win?
know, stick.
Ding ding.
Yes, Azevedo.
A ghost.
I just didn't expect you to have such an optimistic outlook on a bunch of monsters.
Oh. No. Grew up around them.
As you do.
I guess it makes a lot of sense.
All right, this way, Mr.
Thank God.
Do you have a name?
I'm Landley.
You're just Landley.
Mhm.
Okay.
It just seemed right.
Go talk to the ghost and have a conversation.
It's
and
the
play
only
checkers.
name I know of. What is your name?
My name's Stick.
That is a splendid name.
Thank you, Landley.
I'm Rana.
That is just as splendid, if not more so.
Anyone else?
Oh, I don't like giving my name after
It's
people.
very slowly just, oh, excuse me, oh, sorry.
Oh, it's the slowest
Oh,
escort mission possible.
It's just down the hallway.
We'll get you.
But then you slow down and it stops.
and you're running around
Yeah.
it.
come on.
Let's go.
AI, come on.
Yeah.
Figure out the path.
Yeah.
Eventually, you guys make it back to
Stuck.
the
It runs
room
into a
that
wall and just gets
Lindana
stuck.
is in, or Lindana. I forget how you pronounce her name.
Yeah.
And she says, Lindana sees the cube coming in. She's like, "What is this?"
Da, 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 da.
This is Landley.
I love Stick so much. I
Yeah,
the die for
this is
Stick.
amazing.
The skeleton of Landley, as it is puppeted by Landley the cube, waves. There is a look of horror on Lindana's face. She just like puts her ghost hands over her ghost mouth, and she's like, I feared the worst, but I didn't want to accept that she might be dead.
Well, it has been hundreds of years. And she was a gnome.
And she didn't come back.
You know what? I think I'll keep my magic staff. Actually, she says, "But the circlet must be returned to the order." That was my business. That
Well,
was,
what? Where's the order at?
if I don't know how different Sharn is now, but I would imagine if they're still around, they have a headquarters in the city
If
somewhere.
it's been hundreds of years and they haven't come back to retrieve it, do they even remember it?
I don't know. It was so important when we came down here, but
What's the import of it?
it's a powerful magical item.
Yeah. I gave this
Enough to make this
gelatinous
gelatinous
cube
cube
intelligent.
sentient.
That's pretty cool.
It's just a circle of
Do you
sentience.
think that your order would be interested in an intelligent
The
gelatinous cube?
sentient gelatinous cube.
Hey, look,
They might
Eberron,
be.
Eberron-
Surely she would say.
all about, the monsters.
And then
She would say, I think they would find it very curious, at the very least.
a part of Landley will live on forever.
Damn, you guys.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Cube.
That's a very good.
That's
story.
good.
That's a good story.
That's good.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
You know, I'm not going to even make you roll a check for that. That's clever.
It's just sweet.
You got the sweet bonus.
We're gonna find out.
I think
200 years from now, there's gonna be
I
an
think
archmage.
Lindana
gelatinous cube.
smiles and she would say,
I'd love to see that.
maybe you're right. Maybe this is the best way to proceed. She would just like kind of take a final sigh as like her form begins to sort of fade, and she would just say, "It was very nice meeting all of you.
It was nice meeting you too.
May you find peace.
Thank you for the checkers."
Oh, how cute.
No problem.
And she would say, "Goodbye, Landley," and Landley would say, "Goodbye, person I just met."
Oh,
she would just laugh. She was like, "It sounds just like her. It's crazy."
Fading away.
Something Landley would
It's
say.
just like her.
Yeah.
The
And the
ghost
staff-
would fade,
dun, dun,
and
dun.
with it, the magical barrier cutting off the side of the room.
I imagine it's like this like all of you like see that and you kind of watch and everybody's like, oh, and then Azeraphis is already picking up.
So
He's
the-
already exited
so
out of the
staff,
conversation to grab it.
The
I'm in the
staff,
background of the cutscene.
It's
like,
me.
jumping around.
Yeah.
It's me when we play Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, you're naked in the background of my cutscene. I'm like, what are you doing back there? Lark's ass is out. God damn.
So you pick up the staff. It is it appears to be made of ash wood, and it's carved. Got lots of carved like creatures in
No,
it,
you're
like
not.
dragons and bears and lions
Oh, my.
and dragon hawks and things
Hell
like
yeah.
that. All kinds of various beast
Beasties?
symbols. This is
a staff.
This is a staff.
Keep yourself in one place for a really long time to become a ghost.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn, that's crazy. How did you know that?
Guys, that's so cool.
This is actually
Oh,
this is
no.
actually a staff of summoning.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Okay. What's the summon?
This is just
Would you like
the
to know,
standard
Billy
one.
Boy?
So basically, the way staffs work in Pathfinder is that whether you're a prepared or spontaneous spellcaster, it kind of depends on how it is. But basically, during your daily preparations before you start adventuring, you can expend a number of spell slots to put charges into the staff, and you can spend charges to cast spells of certain levels and stuff that are stored within the staff.
Okay.
For staff of summoning, it contains the cantrip Tanglevine. It has the first level spell Summon Animal, and then it has the second level spells Marvelous Mount, Mist, Summon Animal, so just you can upcast it, and Summon Elemental.
Do I know this?
I would say so. Sure, I just
Okay.
told you.
Does it charges in it now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take it, and Azeraphis will kind of like examine it a little bit. And this is the one I feel like area of slight nerddom that Azeraphis has. Is he knows a lot about like magical artifacts.
Mhm.
So as soon as he takes, he's like sliding his hand across it. He takes to the end of it. He says, "This is it controls nature. Not really what I was expecting. It summons animals and elementals and things like that. Not really my forte.
Could be.
is it a good quality?
Yeah, I mean it's good. It's magic.
Uh-huh.
So it'll do what you want." And I kind of just like sidle it over a stick, and I don't hit you with it, but I'm just kind of just like.
Technically, the rules on casting
Stick
a
like
spell from a
flint.
staff says you can cast a spell from a staff only if you have that spell on your spell list. But I think that's silly. You
Good.
can cast spells from the spell. From the
I'm
thing.
currently in a competition with making terrible, unfun magic items, and my opponent is Pathfinder 2e. Oh no!
Yeah, so ignore that rule. If you charge the staff, you can just cast the spells. I think
I
that's silly.
think that's awesome.
How many
love that.
spell slots are?
There are currently
Are there any?
there are. I
fantastic.
just need to refresh myself on how these work.
Yeah, take your time. I got all the time.
So it says a staff gains charges when someone prepares it for the day. The person who prepared a staff can expend charges to cast spells from it. You can cast a spell from a staff only if you blah blah blah. Preparing a staff. Here we go. So prepared spellcasters. You can expend a spell slot to add a number of charges equal to the rank of the spell. You can't expend more than one spell in this way each day. For example, if a wizard could cast third rank spells and prepared a staff, the staff would gain 3 charges. But the wizard could increase this to 6 by expending one of their third rank spells, 5 by expending a second rank. Oh, so when you prepare it, it just automatically gets your highest level spell slot of charges. So like just picking it up and preparing it is like it's got 3, but then you can spend more to
Boost it.
to
To
increase
boost
it
it.
a little more.
Oh, that's cool.
Um,
That's much better than I thought.
yeah.
I like their.
I thought like every day you had to just put your own spell slots in and be
Yeah.
like,
For spontaneous spellcasters, it's a little different. When they, let's see, so it takes, so basically spontaneous spellcasters can reduce the number of charges it takes to activate a staff by supplementing it with their own energy. When a spontaneous spellcaster activates a staff, they can expend 1 charge from the staff and one of their own spell slots to cast a spell from the staff of the same rank or lower as the expended spell slot. This doesn't change the number of actions it takes to cast a spell. For example, if a sorcerer could cast third rank spells and prepare a staff, the staff would gain 3 charges. They could expend 1 charge and one of their third rank spell slots to cast a third rank spell from the staff. Or 1 charge and one of their second rank spell slots to cast a second rank spell from the staff.
okay, so you can basically boost it with your.
You can boost it with your spell slots, but you don't have to.
That's cool.
I was going to say something. I forgot though.
I'm
Oh,
talking about
spell ranks.
Yeah.
It's a very smart move to call that spell ranks instead of
Yeah.
spell levels. They're like, people get confused, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you're right. I
Yeah.
also get confused.
In the lore of Eberron, those spells are ranked like that. They call them like the circles. So it's like the first circle, it's these spells, and the second circle, it's those spells. So
That's cool.
it's clever. I love it. Eberron. Can I talk about Eberron for a second?
Yes.
I mean,
Oh,
are we
anyways,
playing
go for it.
Eberron? Yes.
So Lanley is just kind of hanging out in this room right now, and is just like, well, what now? Are you
I-
taking me somewhere? Or
Can
Well-
you not? Severin is already waiting at where, like,
it's
it's gonna be.
Whoa.
It's
For now,
carry on.
wait here.
We have
Understood.
we have some stuff to finish up here, and then we can leave you.
Should I pick up Lanley's friend over there? The skeleton.
Oh, sure. I don't think she's mine.
Oh yeah.
She's
Let them be eternally together forever in the cube.
That's so gay.
That is okay.
I'm
And
so
they
gay
were
for you. I
roommates.
would forever be in a gelatinous cube with your
Okay,
skeleton.
don't talk about that romance, okay? My heart can't stand it.
As you guys leave, Lanley does sort of like slop over there and
Slop? No, no, Jack.
it's a cube. It's a cube.
That
It's
was
a cube made of
cute.
jello.
Right.
guys.
The cube.
It's a cube made of jello that I made sentient. All right?
It's my and it's my sentient
I want them to
cube.
live with us.
And they're gay.
I,
And they
I-
can
I-
slop all
Why
over
gay
the
skeletons
place.
get eating and loving inside
If
a
we ever
sentient
have
cube.
bodies, we could just be like, here go,
Oh my god.
here go.
Okay, but you could have like a little cube follow you around and then pull the body out.
That's actually cool.
Yep.
Just be like, Landley! Skeletons come pouring out. It's that necromancer ability from Diablo.
Oh my god.
Skeletons!
If we can find a way to get them in the bag of holding.
Get Lanley in the back of holding.
Whoa.
I have a question. What is considered a body wouldn't be considered bulk 1, right? I don't understand bulk.
I don't
Like
either.
load.
Okay.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
like
Would it be
load.
one? No, because I could,
Azeraphis has been carrying around a guy's arm this entire game.
I'm just wondering because
Campaign.
I can
Right,
make my
campaign.
sleeves like interdimensional
Oh,
things,
cool.
and I could like.
how big is the cube?
I can make
The
my
cube?
throat
It's a
Yeah.
large creature.
elastic and put
It's a
anything in it, like a
gelatinous
candlestick.
A dead body?
Yeah, I mean, no, it has to fit
Like
my
a
mouth.
snake.
Well, I'm
So
part of it.
there's a couple of ways that you guys can infiltrate this. Nico.
Sorry.
The ritual chamber, as it's called. Catalyst would tell you that this door here by Lanley's waste room leads to the breeding pools. This is where the Chul lives, and also like a lot of the symbionts like kind of lurk in the pools there.
I don't mind taking out the Chul first, like kind of making our way in, fight the Chul, so
I think
it's
that's
not an ad that we have to deal with in a bigger fight, right?
That's true.
For sure. I think Catalyst would also warn, though, that like potentially the noise from the fight might draw the attention of
that's true.
the denizens of the ritual chamber, and vice versa.
That, well, then it's probably better to let the Chul be an ad then. Unless we want to lure it out somehow. Well, I don't know if it's going to go for that. That might be a whole thing.
I mean,
Catalyst would say, I'm not really sure if I know for certain that if something was happening in the breeding pools that that Chirask would send someone to investigate it, but I can't be sure that the Chul would actually go and protect Chirask unless it was ordered to.
Yeah.
It's charged with defending the breeding pools and sort of maintaining them.
It's too risky. I think we can work better as a group. Let's just make our way in there and do our best.
Okay.
All right,
Severin's.
our best.
sweet.
He's just been waiting. He's like, let's
Yeah.
go. I just,
Oh, wait. Let's take Beerbot's advice, guys.
Yeah, don't die.
Try not to die.
Try not to die.
You're just so optimistic. Just do our best.
Yeah, I'm just, I talked to Rena and I just got a real pep in my step today.
Catalyst says if you want to get directly to the ritual chamber, that's best through my office.
All right, let's do it.
So you guys can set yourself up like right out there.
There you go. Have fun.
No. Catalyst is like, I am standing in the back. I am an alchemist, my friend. I cannot tank.
Neither can
Why
I.
am I tanking?
I can.
Because Beerbot's not here.
I'm gonna say,
I
you
mean,
can
I
put
have
Severin
to
in the front
open
because I was
the
gonna
door,
say he
right?
has been waiting,
So I need to be like in the front.
and then we can push around in the back. There we go.
Here?
Sure.
I'm just whining. I can tank.
Yeah.
I have like 80 health.
No, it's fine. You don't have to.
All I'm saying is some of us have like 45.
Also, Spencer's gonna have to put down Marcy, so I will place it.
Why? She's so sweet.
Oh my god.
Just let her sleep. Come
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
guys. That was funny. You both immediately. were like,
Look, you played of Destiny with some.
It's the Jesse meme where it's like, no!
Something was stick yesterday. I can't remember what it was.
I honestly was just thinking of like, sorry guys, I have to play stick, and everybody's like, no.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, this music's
I'm
awesome.
sorry. This has nothing to do with
Love
anything.
messes
but
too much.
I
Has-
like
have
the
to
new
put her
merch
down.
that came out too. The Fallout merch. It looks very cool.
Oh, thank you so
I
much.
was the first person to order one.
Hell
Yeah. I went on there. I was like, wow, somebody's already ordered it. It says Tyler.
I
Yeah, if you guys want to go get some new merch, there's check out the description. There's merch link. New
kinda
Fallout
want-
0 merch.
kind of want merch of all of our games.
I want to do one of all of our games. I just need to find a good design.
Yeah.
And I had an idea for Fallout, which is why I did
Sweet.
it. So, yeah.
That makes sense.
And also, Gabe gets a little cut of out of it. So,
Hell yeah.
Go check it out. All right.
Support your artists.
So,
Hell yeah.
the hole in the wall leads into a natural cave formation filled with glowing mushrooms that cast eerie, dim light over the room. The acrid smell of the symbiotic brine that permeates this place assaults your senses. The chants of cultists bounce off the walls of the cavern, making it sound like 100 dolorous voices are present. In reality, there are only 6, who stand before a tall, lean figure in flowing robes, whose face and head are entirely obscured by a turban-like hat and a cloth mask. But from what you can see, they are not human. Their hands only have 4 spindly fingers that end in black claws, and their eyes are black as night and glisten like pearls.
That's cool.
Behind this monstrous high priest are 4 humanoid creatures that have been warped beyond recognition into hulking monsters with red eyes and split jaws with long forked tongues hanging out. Their clothing is ripped and tattered, like they nearly burst out of it. But all of them bear one more unique feature in common: aberrant marks. Bound and kneeling before the figure, this high priest, is a bruised and trembling elf woman with a twisting mark on her right bicep. It has the color and texture of obsidian. Black tear streaks cover her cheeks as her wide brown eyes bore holes into the cave floor. The robed high priest raises their hand, holding a squirming parasite aloft. The chant raises in volume and fervor as the priest lowers the parasite towards the elf's skull.
I lean into Zerf and says, shoot that.
Oh,
Shoot what?
Or no, to you actually. Or you, both of you.
If-
Shoot it.
if there's more,
There's not.
okay, shooting the hand.
I figured.
Hell yeah.
Give me
Hell
one.
yeah.
Let's just jump right into it.
Yeah.
Keel.
Kill
Shoot the tadpole? What's going on?
the
Trying
symbiote.
to make it theirs.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure I understood.
It would also prevent another enemy to have to fight.
Set up these cultists in that central room, like 3 on each side, please. Roll initiative for purposes of this. We won't
Thank
jump
you.
right into combat.
Ah.
But
This is fitting.
This is pretty cool. I love me some cult shit.
we can set this guy.
God damn, I rolled me and Sticks initiative, and I should not have rolled Sticks.
Kind of like this works.
That's perfect.
Sorry,
Actually,
yeah.
yeah.
Finally.
Did you not roll a natural 20 or what?
Yeah.
You can stick this guy at the head.
Stick?
like here.
Oh my god, that
It's
mini's
so
so cool.
cool,
It's
what
that
is
fucking
that?
Eulotherid mini.
The what?
It's
It's
a
a
type
mind
of
flayer.
illithid that is a spellcaster. Or sorry, that's called a
Ulatharid or something.
Ulothard or a neothelid. No, neothelid's the big.
Neothelid.
Oh,
is the
say
bigger
that
one.
one.
And you can stick
But I
these
hear the
guys
third, and I was
behind,
like,
we're kind of flanking the mind flayer.
That's very, very cool. Is it a mind flare?
Yeah.
Oh, it has actually a mind flare. Oh, fuck.
And poor Nora Ann Wu here can be the elf.
Oh, no.
Oh, protect her.
And the Chul? They have a cave Chul.
The Chul's not here.
Okay.
Oh,
Not
thank
yet.
God. And the Chul's here now?
They have tools now.
I am against the door. They have a cave Chul.
I'm gonna set her like in between a couple just because it makes more sense.
It's
For-
perception, right, for this?
Yes.
Thank you. I am learning.
For the
are.
purposes
Grids are
of
kind of annoying,
Pathfinder.
huh?
For the purposes
it
of
could be
Pathfinder,
stealth.
this isn't a mind flayer, because mind flayers aren't in Pathfinder. But for the purposes of Eberron, this is a mind flayer.
Good. We love that.
You can make whatever rules you want,
For sure.
but in Eberron, it's a mind flare.
For sure. I want to just share some pictures of
No.
the guys you're fighting.
I'm chill.
Is Erebron on the Forgotten Realms?
I'm sorry.
Do you know that? Jack?
That's a meme.
That's a meme that
It is-
this
we
guy
can't stop
asked-
saying
I
that.
asked
see.
Keith on Twitter. He was like, "Hey Keith, I have a question for you. Is Erebron the Forgotten Realms?"
It says, "Is Erebron in the Forgotten
Oh, yeah,
Realms?"
there you go.
It's so funny.
So the mind flayer
Yeah.
is this guy.
Whoa, that's cool.
They're
Whoa,
cool,
whoa,
Steve.
whoa.
Look at the
Can I
little
show the audience?
wrap. No.
No,
I think in Pathfinder this is technically a denizen of Leng.
Craig, can we
is
see
what it's
that?
called.
Interesting. Stefan, why did you say awooga?
yeah.
It wasn't to that. It was earlier.
Okay, thank God.
Behold, that is the future.
But
That's our high
honestly,
priest.
look at that cool wrap.
That's cool.
And then
Look at that clothing. It's very cool.
Which one is the high priest of these
the
minis?
The big guy?
The big guy.
Oh, the mind flare.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then these are the aberrant marked creatures behind him.
Oh.
These
Ooh.
these are in Pathfinder. They're
Hey.
called Sin Spawn.
Oh,
in
love that.
in this, I'm calling them Kyber Spawn.
That makes sense.
Behold. These
Beholded.
guys are-
So imagine those
Ugh.
guys, but they have aberrant marks.
These guys are really cool.
That's not
I
good.
love this shit. I love their face. It's spooky as fuck.
You like spooky things?
I do.
Oh, weird.
Body horror makes my brain
I don't like the implication that they can still use their marks.
Yeah.
go. Ew.
You don't know that yet.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
I'm saying implication.
Yeah.
I don't know that yet.
Do they have enough free thought?
It's not. Once you die, you can't use it.
Oh.
But
Uh-oh. If you become a weird
As we
abomination,
say-
you probably can.
As we say in Calistan, boo womp.
uh-oh.
Severin,
Why?
as the parasite lowers, you blast it out of
Yeah.
the hand of this creature. Dead accuracy. It just explodes in this burst of blood and viscera. All eyes turn towards you guys, and the high priest lets out this like ragged sigh. This intruders in the ritual chamber. So kind of you to offer yourself up to the transcendent flesh aberrant marked. I have plans for you. kill them all, but save him.
Oh.
You can
Roll
try.
initiative.
I think we should be a little further.
Oh,
in.
I
Yeah.
did.
For
at,
sure.
at this point, yeah, we would have probably locked more in.
I love hexes.
One day, my friend.
You know what, guys?
Not
I'm
today.
sorry.
That's
I don't
actually
mean to
cool.
complain so much. I'm having a good time.
I was gonna say
You
something's
just want
being
to use a
little.
little
you just-
measuring tape.
I do. I love it.
You know?
You just
Where's your
love
measuring tape? I
You
rolled
know
a
what?
32, by the way.
Awesome. You're
Wow.
probably gonna go 1st.
Well, since we do the diagonal rule with this one, it's the same.
No.
So you can use it to get a quick reference.
Weird.
It's the same thing.
Weird.
Yeah, it's pretty
5,
weird.
10, 15, 20, 25. Cool, cool, cool.
30. Kill.
Kill. Well, no, not kill, actually.
Oh. Friend.
Friend.
Oh,
Yeah,
friend.
nor Woo's not kill.
Oh, no.
We stopped from having to be killed
I see.
by shoot.
Oh, I gotta pull up what's her face's stat block 2 catalysts.
Can you help me with a 15-foot cone?
Yes. Starting
Asking
from
for a friend.
you. Starting from you. Cones are pretty easy in
I mean,
Pathfinder.
yes, kind of, but also I can move.
So there's cone measurements, and hang on, let me figure those. 'Cause those are pretty.
I would assume I could only get.
Is
two
it starting
targets.
from you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What'd you roll,
Yeah,
Renee?
you might only.
13.
Oh,
Very bad.
So you've got.
what'd you roll, Renee?
24.
Here, here,
Okay.
here,
Good.
here, here,
Good.
here. So it just
Okay.
hit this one.
So,
Azarethus?
I got a 12.
so in that same instance, moving anywhere, get
And
2
stick?
each.
60.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
No, just good enough.
it's this. That one.
Okay.
But then it changes if you go diagonal. It's very weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't like how tense this music feels, but this is how we feel right now.
Yeah.
End of next turn.
Sorry, it's playing Witch Queen. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's the deserving. I'm like,
The
so metal.
deserving.
Cool.
The deserving. Sev,
Deserves his
it's your
dick.
turn.
Jack.
Oh, sick. I love that.
What?
No.
What did you
What'd you
say?
say?
Absolutely nothing.
What? I
Let me-
didn't- what did
I
you
don't
say?
know. I don't know what she said.
Oh my god. Ghostly whispers.
Was it something about Witch Queen? Was it a funny
Nope.
joke? About,
Nope.
Oh, no, was it a D's nuts joke?
Yep.
God, deserving these nuts?
Should we set
Oh
up?
no, it was deserve
Yes, we
this dick.
should.
I love that.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
Where did memes go?
Oh.
My other ones. Oh, did you take them from me?
Steals your memes.
Sorry. While you were prepping, I should also been prepping, and I was, but also panicking just a wee bit on the inside.
Okay.
Just
okay.
making sure I have everything in order. Do.
I'm gonna do something cool on my turn.
I'm gonna
hope so.
cast dark.
Yeah, we can't see. All right.
Okay.
We all
so
die.
using my first free 25, we're at what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
25 forward.
Yes.
I think that would put you about here,
Ah.
right?
Oh, yes, it would. That's even better. He's going to grab our only free Mark friend,
Mm-hmm.
probably like shoulder, whatever, and just kind of pull her back and say, "Get the fuck out of here." And if she moves, I would like to take her spot
Gotcha.
and cast Cry of Destruction,
Of course, of course.
which is should hit. If I cannot just reach it,
Oh.
so it's more of it's dependent on if this aberrant mark moves. If she goes willingly,
She'll move.
okay. Because I would like to swap. I just cannot reach.
Do you want to swap? You want to swap your place?
Yes, thank
Oh,
you.
wow.
And then Cry of Destruction to see
It's
how many.
the same cone, right?
Yes.
You're gonna hit this guy and these two. If you aim it this way, you will hit. You unfortunately won't hit these guys because the way that cones work in the game is that they start in the space next to you. So you can
Okay.
either choose these guys or these guys. If that makes sense.
Okay, so one move step over to this way. We're like, thank you. Sorry, I'm really bad with like visualizing
You're
things.
good.
What would that do?
So okay.
Not much.
Do you want to try to hit these guys on the side?
I'm just seeing if I can.
You can. You would just have to stand here, because
Thank you.
your cones start here.
I appreciate that.
So if you start it
Perfect.
here, then you can hit this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, or if you stand here, you can hit all of these guys. But I don't think you can hit all of them.
No, that
Unfortunately.
I know I couldn't. I just great. That's really what I needed. So I'll just stay right there. It's no big deal. It is going to be cons fortitude. There we go. It's like, what is the other word for con? 23.
Gum.
That's the DC?
Yes.
Okay. So who's getting targeted? 2 of the Kyber spawn and 1 of the...
These 3 and Big Bad.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 of the cultists too? Okay. Cultists rolled bad. Terrible. Critical fail, probably.
What a
Blast them to
8.
oh, yes.
Kyber spawn, natural 1. And then the Mind Flayer Charask rolls. Where's his fortitude? Fortitude.
I'm so sorry, Grace.
That is 27 for fortitude.
27.
Here.
Yeah.
Could you have moved here?
Yeah.
Okay. Where
And then
she can actually stay there,
Oh.
unless
Oh, yeah,
she
okay.
moved
I
somewhere.
don't want her to be.
Because she'll be affected.
She won't be in the cone if she's right there. Because if you do
I
diagonal
thank you.
cone
I
right there, then
understand
you're
now.
sidestep a little bit.
I should have actually done. I should have hit first. That's
And
on me.
Diagonal.
Basic.
Moving
Yes, okay.
diagonal cost. Like
It has been a hot.
So I think
second.
all of them critically
Okay.
fail except
20,
for
25, 30.
the Mind Flayer.
Yes,
Who
no.
who
Every
doesn't
other is
critically
2.
succeed, but succeeds.
No, yeah, that's just what I was double checking on
For sure.
because of like I was like, does it have basic in there or not? What I should have been smart about is I should have shot the Mind Flayer first, just because it ups the damage.
Well, do it.
I was say, could I?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know how this game works, guys. 30 to hit
That hits.
the Mind Flayer.
Yep.
Not a crit.
No.
And of course. Hello, darkness, my old
Hey.
friend. 5.
Oh, that's cool. Phyrexian ass fucking sword.
Mm-hmm.
You're dead.
Oh, and gay.
I'm just kidding.
The-
It's only been
you're
one. Only Severin has. So
9
catch you up.
damage.
Some cool shit going on. There's a mind flayer guy.
9 damage to our Mind Flayer friend.
Okay.
This person's getting indoctrinated.
They're getting a parasite put in there.
And,
tadpoled.
These guys are like, they look undead.
I'm
but
gonna
they
do
have
the
cavern?
crit
No,
fails
I think
first
it's
because those
these
are all
guys are
d8s.
that. These are
I'm gonna do the
cultists.
d8s first, which is everybody but the Mind Flayer.
Got it.
There's a big fucking mind flayer guy. Severin walked up and is doing destructively.
17. Hopefully. Yeah, double. So 34 damage.
Oh my god, Severin. You freaking beast. I mean, that cult is dead. He only has like 16 hit points. Is he just throttled by your cryo destruction? Those guys on the right will be 3 and 4. You said how much? 30?
34.
Oh my god. All right. I mean, they're not doing hot. Oh wow.
This is just a good time, I guess. And then,
Is this your cry of destruction? What is this?
Yeah, so when you damage a creature, the die amplifies to d12s.
Oh. Wow.
That's awesome.
Cry of destruction is freaking awesome.
It's a focus spell, so.
For sure.
24 damage.
To
Our big bad.
okay.
And that is it. I've done
Badass turn.
4.
Badass turn.
Math.
math.
24. Okay. Next up is the Kyber spawn.
Okay.
And then I die.
You're the only thing in range.
That's
They're
fine.
all going to engage with you.
That's great. Try not to die.
Can we just move all of them
I
into
can't
melee
reach.
with
These
Severin?
guys
Mhm.
in melee with
The
Severin.
ghoul-looking guys, yeah.
They're
In
pretty
such a
cool
way that
looking.
they would all be accommodated.
Well,
That could
what is moving through? You can move through ally spaces, right?
oh yeah.
I believe so.
So that one can go here,
So why you
and then
couldn't?
this one can go 5. I think it's difficult terrain though.
Well, that one can go diagonal.
look it
That's not difficult terrain.
Oh,
What,
it
to
isn't?
move through an ally
No,
space?
that's enemy space. At
Moving
least
through
in
an
D&D.
enemy space,
You have to tumble through an
you have
enemy
to tumble
space.
through, otherwise you just can't do it.
Well, I mean, you could solve that by just moving that other guy diagonally below Severin.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Oh, so this guy here.
No, the other
No.
guy.
That guy.
Okay. Here.
Because then that guy can just go where that guy was.
Got it.
Yeah.
You can move through a space of a willing creature.
Understood.
Got it.
Like ooze.
Good to know. Yes.
Just
like
like
slop
an ooze,
your way
exactly.
over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 2 actions to
Swap?
sloppy over to.
Oh,
to Severin.
don't.
Just sloppy.
One's going
Evil.
to.
Oh, thank God.
They're each going to do a bite against you, Severin.
Okay.
Bite.
That is a 28,
Hits.
24,
Hits.
15,
Nope.
and 26.
Yes.
So 3 of those hit.
Okay.
Hey Craig, I'm gonna zoom this in.
Craig and me.
All right, I'm just going to give you the grand
Is
total.
that out?
Okay.
So
How's that?
37 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
37.
And I need you to make 3 will saves.
Oh no!
Oh, it'll be fine, guys.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Don't turn into one of those, please.
That would be funny.
How much damage was it again?
37.
Thank you. I did actually know, but my brain went.
For sure.
I'm actually at half.
Check. What are the names of those things called?
They're called Sin Spawn.
I only want the
For sure.
picture for Spencer.
And then the
saves.
Mind Flayer is a denizen of Lang. L-E-N-G.
Sorry, I do have a question. Let me just find it. It's on my phone, because, haha, I'm dumb.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm almost there.
That's.
I'll
Wow.
just start
I don't
rolling.
like
What am I
it.
doing?
Feet.
Oof.
Then again, I don't like most things feet.
Okay, well, first roll I rolled a 16.
Total?
Yes. For
Okay.
the first roll,
That's a failure. For the will save?
yes.
Okay.
Is this against control?
Did they
No.
go?
No? Okay. Does it...
It's an arcane emotion mental effect.
Okay, it's not what I'm asking. Sorry, not what I'm asking. It's more of... Next question is, should I just keep rolling still?
Yes,
Okay.
please.
That's also, yeah. 28.
That is a success.
Cool. And then... 22.
Another success.
Okay.
So, grand total, you are sickened 4. As they
Okay.
bite into you, you are afflicted with these mad visions of violence and wrath.
It probably feels like his Aberron mark more than anything else.
Definitely. And then.
Oh yeah, in
let's get
the turn order.
There,
What else
it's
can
okay,
you do?
Raster.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, we're only 2 turns deep.
There's a lot
Sorry,
happening.
4?
Sickened 4.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Does that look fun?
Well, they can't do anything else. They've only got one
Nice.
action. I guess they're just gonna attack you with their
Here,
claws.
even better.
No.
Severin, 25 to hit you.
Hits. His AC is
Uh,
19 right now.
Okay.
he's probably gonna
15
get
will miss,
Oh.
and 15 again will miss. So you just take an additional. Oh wait, I need to roll one more. 14. Okay. So you will only take 12 points of slashing damage.
Only.
Oh, sorry. Wrong die. There we go. 8 points of slashing
Okay.
damage.
Heal 4.
All right, that's the Kyber spawns. It is Catalyst's turn.
Yeah.
Catalyst. Are you guys willing creatures?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Sure, she'll move through your spaces. She'll get next to Rena.
They're like,
No, she has to
"Excuse-
tumble through me."
Excuse me,
Oh,
pardon
she
me."
stabs her.
You have to pick her up and just like gently pirouette her.
Actually, she's gonna. Yeah, I think she's gonna try and pick off some of those cultists. She reaches into her cloak, pulls out an alchemist's fire, and throws it. Is gonna throw it right at the guy in red, right there.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Rena.
Yes.
I just want to discuss some strategies here while you're doing your thing. I'm sorry, you can continue.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Can you friend fetch Severin?
I'm planning that. That was my whole thing. I'm planning on my turn sidestep here, pull
20
both of them
will
out.
succeed.
That'd be amazing.
That was my plan.
So
Love that.
2d8.
I've had that from
No, just making sure.
I've had that from the beginning of combat.
This game is very much reliant on teamwork, so that's why I'm checking.
Yes.
I just want to be like,
Plus 4 plus
help
4
the boy.
is
And it's
16.
And it will only work on you if you're willing. So it's up to you.
He's willing.
I can
He would be, but he's pissed.
I can designate you, and then you can make the decision.
It's no, it is fine. I get it. He's just
And it
pissed.
does splash damage. Okay,
a little bit that way.
that guy's still up. She's gonna throw another
I'm
alchemist fire.
well aware.
That is a. I think she's gonna miss, but it's still gonna do the splash damage and the
And then I
persistent damage.
missed. And then I hit again.
And I think that's
then
actually
missed.
going to be enough. I think the splash damage alone. So the red one, the one in red is taken out.
Mm-hmm.
That one, as she just like quickly like reaches into her robes, pulls out 2 alchemist fires, just flings them at the same time.
Nice.
That one's engulfed in flames. The other one's not doing so hot. It's been hit by 8 splash damage. It's bloodied.
And that's not sustained damage.
Persistent.
Thank you.
Oh.
I was gonna say
Ooh.
permanent, but that doesn't work.
That's pretty much permanent.
It feels permanent.
That's Catalyst's turn. She's going to stay right there. Ren.
I'm going to do exactly what I said. I'm going to sidestep by 1. I'm going to fen French these 2,
Did you
which
say Fen French?
Ben
French.
French.
fen French.
Oh,
I'm gonna
French.
I'm gonna French my
Which-
Mon
friend.
ami.
What's a little French between
Yeah,
friends?
what's
Put them like right about
Very
here,
impressive.
if they are willing.
Hey.
So, are you willing?
I don't think he would be
Be
cognizant.
opposed.
I don't think he would be aware of what's going on at this moment.
Okay. And if she is willing,
She is definitely willing to get
Okay.
the heck out of there.
then I pull them.
Sweet.
I almost just imagine it's like a flick of the wand, and like you have like it says like these tendrils come out, almost like it's like that kind of like green energy kind of wraps
Yeah,
around the
totally.
waist and just pull.
Totally, some of
And
that
like
super-
like it's connected to the wand, and then she just pulls like that, and they just
Absolutely.
kind of like that.
Absolutely.
That's
You
cool.
yank him back.
And it's
All right.
kind
It
of like
is-
a feral dog of not knowing where he's at.
No,
Boy.
It is Chirask's
in
turn.
a little bit of a better position.
You watch as some of the wounds that you inflicted Severance start to begin to like mend
Yay.
themselves. And you hear this voice in your mind that says, "You wish to take her place? I am willing." Let's see. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
Severin, no. Severin, no.
No, I'm just like, dang.
Dang.
I have 28 hit points right now.
Damn.
You're not wrong.
Oh, buddy.
She's her pillow over her face.
It's comfortable
She
to
had it
sleep.
like
Oh.
this, and then she went.
You know what? Understandable.
Yeah.
She just plays for a while.
Sometimes you just need to put a pillow on your face.
Yeah.
Let's see. What will he do?
I just want to say, in our Discord, everyone spoilers chat.
Yeah, you saw the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll find out.
Karos, damn, they really got the gender fluid.
Yep.
And then, I love gender fluid. And then I want to see a Zeraphis with titties.
Okay,
No.
I wasn't gonna be the one to say it. Alright? I wasn't.
You could have her brew
Could
some
we
for you.
move the Mind Flayer like a little closer?
Where's he going?
Just in the middle of all of his posse there.
His
Yeah,
posse, his
right
gang, his crew.
Just shift him to the side. If he has to push his friends out of the way, they're not his
So
friends. If
be
he has
it.
to push his followers out of the way, they will part for this. They will part for
For
him.
sure.
He probably,
Um,
telekinetic, just like, whoop.
How close are you, Severin? Perfect.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna cast suggestion on you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Is this a controlled?
Might be.
It's concentrate, incapacitation, linguistic, manipulate, mental, subtle.
Well, no.
Sorry, does it, an effect that would give you the controlled condition?
No.
Okay. Only because it's like Indomitable, being able to reroll. Would I need to roll? Do I need
It's
to roll?
a will save.
Will I will save?
This voice in your mind says, "You wish to take her place. Approach. Let us finish this."
Did you fail?
Cover coin.
I did.
Oh no.
20.
20. That is a failure.
Yep.
You, so let's see. Failure means the target immediately follows your suggestion. The spell has a duration of 1 minute or until the target has completed a finite suggestion or the suggestion becomes self-destructive or has other obvious negative effects. I think the way I worded it, it would be obvious that it had self-destructive effects. So I think he would just say, like, approach.
And yeah,
Join us.
I approached.
I don't
It's
think it
just
happens
indeed,
immediately. I think
yeah.
you just have to do it on your turn.
Makes sense.
And then
Immediately when Seven has the
for his last
ability.
trick.
Remember when we were joking about Jesse Bateman, where he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's me right now.
Oh, damn.
It's probably not Zeraphis. It's definitely Jacob though.
Do any of these spells have just one action? Probably not. No, well, he's not going to get any closer. He's just going to end his turn.
So you have to do that on your turn.
Actually, I think he's going to
Yeah,
back
double
up
check,
again. So move him back, like, back to where he was. He just wanted to get close enough to cast the spell at Severin.
That's fair.
It is, I haven't introduced her yet. This is Evelyn. Evelyn is the Aberron person you just saved. She is going to, as you pull her away, she presses her hand into the ground. Her aberrant mark thrums, and these like sharp rocks begin to float out of the ground as she flings them all towards the mind flayer.
Ooh, that's very
As she
cool.
is casting, which is the one that she can cast? She is going to cast
Casting Earthbend.
Pummeling Rubble.
Nice.
So the controlled condition does say you've been commanded magically dominated or otherwise had your will subverted.
It doesn't say anywhere
Which
in the
is what I
spell that
understand.
you are controlled.
No,
I think
all
it's.
good.
I think controlled is like a charmed person
Yes.
thing or something like
No,
that.
totally.
Gesh.
I am totally okay with this happening.
Oh, pummeling rubble actually wouldn't be able to.
Also
hit the
was
mind
okay
flayer,
with
but it
Gesh.
can hit. It can hit some of the cultists in the Kyber
Oh, I
spawn.
was being a mean Gesh.
So
I just said it because I thought it was funny.
I hope you did.
could you actually step her forward? Someone step her forward, and then she's gonna send the cone like diagonally towards those guys.
Cones.
So they need to make
This
wills or reflex saves. Kyber spawn succeed. The cultist does not. So. Deals. Yeah. Wow. That is 14 points of damage. Halved for the Kyber spawn to 7, so they're on the ropes, and then 12 isn't quite enough to take out that cultist. But that's what she does on her turn, as she does not want to go quietly into that good night. It is now Stick's turn. Verity is on deck. Azeraphis is on deck.
I'm gonna cast Harm,
Nice.
and I'll cast it like centered like on him. I think.
Okay.
The big guy?
Yeah. It's a 30-foot thing, so it should hit.
Are you doing the second
Yeah.
the 2 action one?
What's the difference between? What's the difference between 2 and 3?
What? 3 is an emanation, like it comes from you.
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
Okay.
Harm all your
yeah.
friends.
Harm everyone.
Can you do it where it'll hit? And where do you think it would be? 'Cause it's
What's the
30 feet,
radius?
30 feet.
30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Wait. No.
Wait, what's the
no,
area?
it's just gonna do him. Him.
Oh, it's an emanation. If
Yeah,
you spend
so-
3 weeks, then it's an area.
Yeah. So him.
Oh, got it. So
If
it's
it's
just
2, it just increases
yeah.
the range.
that's. I love that.
Harm and heal. Yeah, it's really cool.
I like you can spend more actions to do more things.
And can
Yeah.
you move me forward to where I can reach him?
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5 feet, literally. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think so.
No, I'm sorry. One more. Next to 7. There you go.
And he needs to make a save, I think.
Basic fortitude. Fortitude save is
Yeah. 42.
29.
Okay, he'll succeed, but I think he takes half.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he does take half because it's just a basic save.
Okay.
Um,
I'll get you the damage. You can
for
go
sure,
to
for
the
sure.
next
Verity,
person.
it's your turn.
Alright. Is Severin gonna have to make another? Can Severin make another save on this?
I don't think so. I think the spell only ends once
They've
Severin has
completed
carried out
the action.
The action.
Okay.
24.
24 damage. And that's not
yeah.
halved yet.
No, so 12.
Okay, got it. So 12.
I'm sorry. Did you also have the damage when I gave you the 24 a while back for Mind Flare?
Oh no, I didn't.
I'm
have
sorry.
It. That's okay.
Yeah, that was on me, and I was like, that makes more
Got
sense.
it. Thank you.
Okay.
Suggestion. It immediately follows the suggestion. The spell has a duration of 1 minute, or until the target has completed a finite suggestion, or the suggestion becomes self-destructive or has
How do
other
codes
obvious
work
negative
again?
effects.
What's the code?
15.
15.
Yeah.
So there's a way that it goes diagonal based on where it starts.
Yeah.
It starts in the next space. So if are you getting in here?
I'm thinking about it potentially. I have like
I'm planning on doing AOE on my turn. If you can move out.
yeah, that would be the best. Is like for me to do it. At
So,
least like step back.
If you're where are you?
I'm right here.
If you're here,
Uh-huh.
you can hit all 3 with a 15 here.
Okay.
You can also do a diagonal, and you'll hit 5, 10, 15. This guy, or you can hit these 3 with a diagonal if you're. Oh no, you need to be here. Never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you actually remove the guy with the shield? He's dead. I
This guy?
misread their hit points.
Oh,
Yeah, they
that's
don't have
good.
as many
That's
hit points
good.
as I
So sorry, I'm not trying to cover up the
No,
camera
no,
here. So yeah, it'll start in the space ahead of you, and if it's a diagonal one, it's gonna go like 2 up and then 2 to the side and then the 1 in the middle.
Okay.
If you're here, like if this is you, it's gonna do this space and then 2 more and then the ones around it like that.
Yeah. Okay. I can also attempt to heal. I can heal Severin, boost his mental fortitude, and try to pull him back
It's not a bad idea.
to
either.
kind of waste movement for him. So why don't I do that?
Yeah, I mean, do you want to? We can have his brain sucked out next turn too. That's also.
Yeah, it's
Just a
great. We
little
love
suck.
that. We love it for him. So instead of that, why
Good
don't I
brain.
cast Soothe? I'll cast it 3rd level.
How nice of you.
And I'll roll the healing that you'll get back from it, but you also get a +2 bonus to all of your mental saves.
Very nice
Awesome.
of you.
And then I'm gonna do gravitational pull on you. So
Sorry.
I'm gonna need you to make a. So before I soothe you, I am gonna pull you.
That's fine.
It's a fortitude save,
Yeah, give me.
and then
Okay.
my DC is 22.
Oh, it definitely failed.
Okay.
Is-
Did you critically fail?
That is a good question. You said 22?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay. So you're gonna get pulled 10 feet. So, do you want to go this way or this way?
Zerafis, you're on deck.
I know.
Gotcha.
You can
Just
put me
making
in the back.
Thank you for telling me.
Here?
You bet.
Sure.
Okay. And then I'm gonna heal you and get you your stuff.
All right, sweet.
He's still, it's like that confusion. Just like,
Zerafis.
What's going on?
Fireball.
Awesome.
It's all of them. It wasn't because the way circles work. That guy was here. It wouldn't have hit him, but because he's dead, it's all of them.
For sure.
Because
All right.
the point is here. They're all within 20. I counted it
Awesome.
quite a few
All right.
times.
I will roll reflex saves.
All right,
then.
reflex save. It is, and then when I do that as well, I'm going to, with my last action, Arcane Cascade. I'm gonna siphon a portion.
Oh my god, Azeraphis, I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I meant to say this when you entered the space.
Oh.
oh.
You can feel that piece of the promise of flame.
Oh,
tingle.
you fucking fuck. Where?
It's coming from the mind flare.
Well, it doesn't change what I'm doing. I'm still casting fireball.
Mm.
But
Maybe it'll make it
now it's a more
happy.
intense fireball. He's like, same thing like with his arcane firearm. It kind of like extends into almost like a rocket launcher. Basically, it's just it's really long and it just kind of fires off and creates this huge explosion. And then some of the energy transfers into him as he goes into his arcane cascade stance. And
Sweet.
I'll just deal extra fire damage when I attack.
Awesome.
But, okay.
Awesome.
The reflex save is 20.
It's 20? Okay. The Kyber spawn succeed with a 21.
Okay.
The mind flare succeeds with a 27.
This is also one of those spells
With a
where if they succeed, they take no damage.
Fireball?
Yeah.
If they succeed?
Yeah, because it doesn't say.
No, it's a
Say-
basic.
Oh, basic. It's half. I'm
It's
sorry.
half.
That's how.
I was
basic
like, there's
works.
no way.
And then,
I'm just used
and
to
then
them.
the regular old cultists fail.
All right.
So
So-
go ahead and give me that damage
Um,
when you're ready. It was going to be the cultist's turn, but I imagine they're all going to be dead. So
21.
21, all the cultists are dead.
Oh.
In fact, I think 2 of the Kyber spawn are also dead. The ones on the right by you.
Okay. So
Uh,
cultist
as-
and cultist, and then these two are dead.
Yeah. As the fireball just explodes. So how much was it? 21?
21.
So it'll be 10 to those that succeeded.
Yeah. And that's my turn because that's all 3 of my actions.
Okay, awesome. It was the cultist turn. They're all dead. Seth, it's your turn. You are magically compelled to fulfill the suggestion.
I can use 2 actions to get up there.
Great.
I can't. Sorry.
Once you're up there, the spell fades.
All right. Oh. That's awesome.
Only.
16. Interesting.
But
Thrall, you must connect the dots.
Taking direct control.
yep.
Throw her quads on the sticks.
29 to hit.
29 will hit. It's not a crit, though.
I know. I can tell.
Sorry, this is a big boy creature. His AC is very high.
Why?
A big
Why?
creature.
Interestingly, this creature also has resistances to critical hits.
That's
Oh my gosh.
crazy cool.
So like it's
It's
halved.
No, it's just any critical hit that it takes deals 10 less damage.
Wow.
Fascinating.
That's cool.
3,
I thought it was
5,
pretty cool,
6,
yeah.
7 damage.
7? Okay. The Mind Flayer is bloodied.
Oh.
Oh, good.
And
good.
that's it. I'm here now. And it's be like, here the fuck we are.
Oh, I've got one hell of a turn, but I think these guys are gonna get picked off here.
Good.
Oh, there is one fucking rogue ass cultist.
Oh, there is.
Yeah,
Isn't
right
there?
next to me.
He's blending in.
Yeah.
So he would have gotten a turn.
Dude,
He would have
take
tried
his turn,
to.
take
He
his
would have
turn.
tried to stab Renna.
No.
No!
Not
Natural 20.
Oh no!
We didn't see him.
He
didn't
blended
see
in.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Yeah.
haven't noticed me yet.
He's a rogue.
Brenna's like, all right, we got this under
I
control.
rolled another natural 20 for the second one.
Brenna, look out!
All right, last one. Last one.
You guys were so worried
Okay,
about.
that was an 8. That
You
was an
guys
8.
were so worried about Severin over here, and
Please look over, Brenna's like,
All right, are you ready for
Does
this?
the-
Are you ready for this?
If I get critted, does the coin flip?
yes, but that's up to Jack's ruling.
sorry, what?
I don't remember making that rule.
Sorry, what?
Well, no.
That's the rule with the coins,
It's just a general
but-
coin rule.
That's,
Oh, is it?
That's the rule with the coin is if you roll a 1 or the DM crits on you,
Oh.
you get to flip it.
Well, then yeah.
But it's up to you. You
No,
can
that's
also
fine.
just say no.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Also just nah.
You also
You
have
can't say
free will.
fuck you.
First one is a whopping 12 points of piercing damage.
It means
Second one is
There's also the forbidden hidden secret rule, which is you can re-roll your DM D20
14.
by flipping somebody else's coin.
14.
Okay, I was like,
that's
what?
26
But
in
I get where you're
total.
going.
yes,
Get
because this guy just gets 2
Ow.
solid stabs. It is the Kyber spawns.
I'm not looking too good.
Oh no.
The Kyber spawn are going to turn around and go for you guys.
Hi.
They're going to ignore Evelyn, pretty much. They're going to.
They're like
One of
friends.
them's going to go for you, Azeraphis. The other one's going to go for Stick.
Like that?
Yeah.
Alright.
So a bite and a claw to each of you. Actually, actually, for you, Azeraphis, it's gonna cast a spell on you. It's as the aberrant mark flares. This aberrant mark, it's like around its head, like
Oh,
it's like
that's
these like
cool.
twisting like jagged purple lines around its head, and as they
cool.
flash, the eyes flash too. As he's gonna cast Phantom Pain on you.
What if
I need you to make a will save.
You know how
Fuck,
easy
I'm
it
getting
is
Metal Gear Solided.
to get to look at Everett marks. Just go to the X-Men wiki.
Will?
Will.
16.
Good
That's a
time.
failure. You take.
You had a whole coin too.
I'm saving it.
For what?
I'm saving
Marriage.
it for not Phantom Pain.
Say marriage. Yeah.
Marriage.
Marriage.
I still have
Marriage.
80 hit points.
That must be nice.
That's nice. I have
You
62.
take 11
How much?
points
62.
of mental damage.
I have 11 points of mental damage a day.
You also
I got
take
healed.
1d4 persistent mental damage.
Oh boy,
Welcome.
so on my turn I'm going to take
So at
1d4?
the end of your turns, you take 1d4 mental damage.
Oh boy. What's
Um,
going
I have
on?
a
I'm
headache.
getting
And
nightmares.
then you are also sickened 1.
Join
Oh.
the club.
However, if you recover from sickened 1, the persistent damage ends and the spell ends as well.
How do I recover from
You have to spend an action on your turn to retch.
to puke.
Throw
Yeah,
up.
you gotta puke.
You gotta throw up.
Your head hurts
Moan.
so bad you're sick.
You got a
It's
mi-
one- it's
you
one of
got a
those- It's one of those
migraine.
migraines.
That fucker induced you with a migraine.
Wow, that was rude.
Yeah.
I cast migraine.
Man, worst ever, Mark.
Testicular torsion.
No.
And that's gonna be that. And then the Kyber spawn is just gonna attack you with a claw and a bite stick.
No.
I cast.
Bite is a
Osteoporosis.
27.
Oh,
the
no.
claw is a 16.
The first hit.
Got it.
I was
You
so worried
take-
you were going to say both hit. I was
No.
going to go, oh no.
You take 9 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a will save.
Okay.
If
I'm
you
good at
So,
those.
Severin, keep in mind you're still sickened 4. I think.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, cool.
I'm aware.
All of my stats are red.
29.
Uh-oh.
29, you succeed. Those same images of like madness and wrath and ruin are in your mind, but you manage to not let them get the best of you.
I played checkers with a ghost today. I'm
You,
great.
you just actually you just succeeded, so you're just sickened 1.
Just a
You're
little
sickened 1.
queasy.
You also have
A little sick.
a vision of a red dawn.
Yeah.
Because there was
exactly.
wrath and ruin.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
It was a
Rest in
reference.
peace.
It's gonna be Catalyst's turn.
What are my skills?
She's gonna step next to you, Stick, and
Good times.
and is gonna pull out a.
A Glock?
No, she actually.
I'm sorry. You make it so easy.
She actually pulls out a war pick.
Oh!
As she just sort of pulls it out from
Where
under
was
her
she-
robes.
my
It's like, where was she
girl.
hiding that?
My girl. It's like,
Yeah, really.
Guys,
Oh, it's
I
from the
found
bra.
diamonds.
How, of course.
it's a bra
Actually,
folding.
yeah, that's kind of what she does. I think she like flicks her wrist and then it just
Oh.
appears.
Oh, exactly.
I was like, Jack!
that's why your titties look like that.
It's a bra folding.
Yeah, that's why my titties
problem.
were like this long.
That's
And all-
that's
That would have got a Zeraphis.
that's hype as shit, guys.
So 2 attacks with the war pick. Hit,
No,
miss.
no hit.
No hit. No, I think we want her to hit, right?
Yeah, isn't she on our side?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was hitting you.
No.
Oh no, she's protecting me.
Yeah, she's betrayed you guys all of a
I
sudden.
was like, what the She's
That's
like,
gonna be
actually, my furs are pretty
7
cool.
points of piercing damage to that
Come on, we're getting to bring
particular Kyber spawn.
That's exactly it. I love the bra folding.
Okay.
if I could,
It is now
would.
the Mind Flayer's
Hell yeah.
turn. Severin,
Yes?
the Mind Flayer
Uh-huh.
is going to attack you.
All right.
Believe it or
It's
not.
you.
Bite.
Surprise.
Um,
Go for it.
it is going to. It's going to attempt to. What's it going to do here? It's going to do a. Actually, as you get close, it pulls out this like curved dagger and is going to attack you
Okay.
with it. It is a plus
Alrighty.
1
Gonna
kukri.
Okay.
sacrifice.
His defense is 19 right now.
Okay. 28.
Yep.
Just narrowly not a critical hit.
Yep.
So you take 2d6 plus 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 2 persistent bleed damage.
No.
So at the end of your turn, you'll take.
Curse.
Curses.
Hershey's.
Oh, sorry. I said purse.
Oh.
Percy.
And then it's going to attempt to bite
Percy.
you.
Okay.
And then
The
brain comes out
bite.
like a grape.
The bite is a 17. Misses still.
Does.
As
Hell
you
yeah.
get closer and you realize you pull out your gun and you fire, it grabs you and sticks the blade between your ribs, and then you see as it pulls away the cloth covering its face as like this tentacled maw like spills out and goes to attempt to grab you.
Might have been going for like an arm, assuming there was something there, and it's metal.
Yeah.
That's
So he learned how to finally defend with the metal arm, and not with the flesh arm.
Is this a shield?
He had to learn.
All right.
Good job.
He
It's
learned.
Valen's turn again. She's gonna cast.
I thought so too, and I was like,
When I generated the name,
The
I'm
boy?
like, haha, that's funny. That
The
kind of sounds
lad?
like
Kind of like
Valen.
Phelan.
She's going to cast Scatter Scree as she just like throws more rocks at that guy,
Scree.
but with magic.
pocket sand.
Perfect. So reflex save, that is a success.
Okay, I know what I was doing.
Deals, what is it? 3d4. So 6 points of damage divided by 2 for 3. Oh, that guy. Okay. Okay, Stick. It's your turn.
Can you put this little fellow down?
Where's he going?
I think
You're making a.
Right
oh, you're
here?
making a zombie.
Yeah.
A charred zombie.
He's gonna go walk over to that guy. No. That guy. Rena's not doing too hot, so
No.
it's
Yeah,
gonna,
I'm not doing very
Just
hot.
go and smack him.
Come on and smack.
I don't know.
And
I don't know
walk
that it
over to
will.
the smack.
Smack, smack,
Give me
smack.
1 second. I didn't pull up the stat block.
Thank you,
I'm
man.
gonna
Get
spin
on the
this.
floor and jam.
Okay.
UC Stick on the microphone. Work that body, work that body. Make sure that you
One's a
hurt somebody.
24 and one's a 22.
Both hit. That's just against the random cultist, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that.
What was the highest?
22
I
and
feel like
24.
stun
24,
lock
okay.
Spencer for a
Not
little bit, just
critical
because that
hits,
like
but those
that
are
pause.
hits.
But it's just like I understand because that would have been me. I'd be like,
Okay.
Get lost, lose your life.
I can get you the
Yeah, for sure.
the damage.
At the end of your turn, Stick, appearing from around the corner behind the mind flare is
Uh-oh.
the Chul.
Chul- hey, once again, utilizing one of the best fucking minis we have, which is this awesome fucking fog crawler that Mia painted. I love the mileage that we are getting out of this mini because it's amazing.
it's just creepy enough.
Don't look at it
Is he
too
here?
closely.
Oh, you know what? It would come from that way, wouldn't it?
I guess so.
It would.
That's
yeah.
my instinct. It said
For
it was
sure,
her.
for sure. Move it a little closer. It, move it like right a little, not there, like just a little back. Perfect, like right there. That's how far it's gotten now. Like that's
boy.
where it's ending its turn.
Okay.
Oh boy.
16 damage.
16, it's dead. You smash him. Your zombie crushes it.
Squish.
He looks up. Also, the Chuls in Pathfinder look fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, do they?
Because I always thought the ones in D&D look kind of goofy.
They sure do.
How's it spelled?
CHUUL.
Yep.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
that's much more of
Like
a
that.
creepy crab creature.
Yeah.
That's very
Ew.
cool.
Yeah.
Very fitting
Reminds
for
me
the
of,
fog crawler mini.
yeah. All right. Verity.
I'm gonna
With the
cast.
surface on that. Rena, did I skip you? I think I skipped you.
RE4.
Rena, it's your turn.
Yes.
I definitely skipped
Yeah,
you.
you skipped me.
Oh.
Rena,
yeah.
go.
Rest in pieces, Verity.
Your
She's-
attacker is
she's-
dead, but
she's
there's
falling
plenty more to
apart.
kill.
But there's a guy right
All
next to you.
Go for it.
Another one.
Yeah. Another.
And another.
And another.
And another.
So I'm flinging at this guy.
No, that's
That's
me.
a zombie.
That's my zombie.
That's a good guy.
I'm gonna
No.
fling at Severin.
I'm gonna fling it at
I'm gonna fling it at
this
Severin,
guy.
putting him out of his misery.
Yeah.
Go for it. I have a backup
Oh.
character, guys. It's all good.
Kill me before you use my brain.
It's Tav. Like,
Oh look,
I
it's time to
got-
Severin
play.
goes flying. He's just like T-posing out of the
Oh look, it's time to play
I got
Dirge.
against the Mind Flayer.
The Mind Flayer.
That's a hit.
Good. No, he deserves it.
Okay, what do you do?
What didn't he do?
Down by the
No,
Mind Flayer.
I mean, like, what did he do? Because
Out of all the characters that you could be like, what did he do?
on a,
I thought you were a Liliana lover.
I can't believe you're a Nicol Wallace
15.
apologist. Can't believe
That's
it.
Okay.
He's
Smack
kind of
him.
cute
What
like
do you
that though.
fling?
Sorry.
Is that actually what happened to him? You know, he got
Yes.
chibified?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
He's spending time with his.
one of like something that one of the
Deserves
cultists had.
As
Oh,
a
for sure.
Baby.
Maybe like if they had like some sort of like symbol that they carried with them. I don't know if they did or not.
I think they do. I think what it is it's just this like chunk of writhing flesh that they wear on.
Oh well, I'm throwing flesh at the Mind Flayer.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, and then I will do Evil Line.
Okay. On the Mind Flayer?
Yep, it's a cantrip in one action. So
What do I have to do? Will save?
Will save.
His
35.
His
That
soul?
beats
His
that,
balls?
That's fine.
Sorry.
No, it's totally fine. It's a free. That's a free thing for me, so I don't lose
Cooking
anything
balls.
with
For
that.
sure.
Yeah.
The cultists are all dead. Sev, it's your
No,
turn.
Oh,
no, it's
no,
not.
it's Verity.
Yeah, sorry,
It's
Verity.
my turn, and
You're
then it's
right.
Zerafis'
It's Verity and then
turn.
Azevedo. I
Yeah.
totally skipped you guys. I'm
I
sorry.
am gonna cast Soothe on Rena here.
Great.
I was
Give
like,
her, and then I'm gonna cast Shield on myself
Cool.
because that's one action and a cantrip.
Perfect. Azevedo?
Things changed, and I had a plan, but the
Things
plans are
did
kind of just a little different now. I need to help out Severin.
you don't have
No,
to.
no, man. Alright, you need help.
Get
Boy,
some
you
help.
He does.
Boy, you need Jesus.
He does.
Stop.
Um,
Get some help.
5, 10, okay. Where can I move here? I can go 5, 10, 15, 20,
Can you go faster because you're?
25. I can go 30 actually, which is helpful
Oh,
because I'm
because
trying to
of-
do my dimensional assault.
Thank you. That's what I was gonna ask.
But I think I'm not gonna. Oh, man, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Severin, you're in the way. It's okay.
Blame the mind flare.
5, 10.
He brought me here.
I was just invited here.
I was just told to come along, and I
I
did.
didn't actually want to
I
be here,
remember what I was gonna show you.
13 hit points.
God damn it.
And +2 to I don't know your mental saves.
But okay.
Plus 2 to your brain.
Yeah.
my brain.
Put
Brain
that.
power.
It's
How much was it?
all-
13?
Yeah. Yeah. I rolled poorly, but
Well, that's fine. I think it's helpful. I mean, that's almost double the health I still had.
I'm trying.
I'm back
Severin,
to
you're on deck.
Sorry. Give me a
just
sec.
underbloodied. I was
have to-
almost immortal.
I know.
So
I swear. 17's like no.
Okay.
Especially right now. He's like, oh,
Jackie, my boy.
Jacob.
Jackathy.
Jacoby.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because Laughing Shadow, I get +5 because I have my Arcane casting.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to use Gouging Claw, Spell Strike, into this dude.
Sweet.
Doodle
You've
squeeze.
really been fucking failing me today.
You want to use my
Uh,
dice?
Hey, use this dice.
No, I rolled your dice and it didn't do very well.
Why
Yours
didn't you
dice
roll
don't
my
like me.
dice?
Oh.
I have to give. I have
Do you
to
want
trust
to?
mine.
Do you want
Be
to?
nice.
This is
Colton's
why I
dice?
saved my coin.
Those are our
Colton,
dice.
Colton,
Colton
now
will
in,
save
in my
us.
time of need,
Yes.
Colton.
Yes.
It's a 12,
Plus?
which is a 22.
More than?
No, because I'm sickened. It's actually a 28. No, a 21. 21's not gonna hit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna flip my coin. Hang
Yeah.
on, I'm flipping my coin.
Okay.
I'm flipping my coin. Colton, don't fucking let me down, Colton. It doesn't. And then I am
Sorry,
going
brother.
to. I'm gonna move
That
those
was
two actions,
impressive.
and that is the end of my
Try
turn.
this time.
Okay.
You
So
told me I was on deck,
Should've
and
used my dice.
I had it in my mind to look at something, and I did not.
Kyber spawner next, followed by Catalyst and Rena.
I was like, what Kyber spawn?
The two Kyber
yes.
spawn that are right there.
Oh, I am aware now. I just had to use my
Your former brothers in Eberron marked?
man.
Brothers and sisters. There were
You
women.
know,
among.
siblings in Kyber.
Siblings and
Siblings in Kyber. Yeah, we're my dragon siblings.
I don't know where that is.
Yeah, sickened you have to
Only,
spend an
only on
action
paper.
to do a fortitude save. That's right.
To
To
follow
follow
up.
I fool up.
I couldn't throw over my turn because I summoned a zombie.
Sticks in the back.
And he throws up all the time.
I'm next to you, failing my spell strike, going.
Like a
Oh,
cat.
so, Zerafis, at the end of your turn, at the end of your turn, you take 3 persistent mental damage.
Fuck!
You should have tried to get rid of it.
No, I
Because
didn't. I couldn't.
It would have ended this spell.
I had to spell strike. I had to risk it. I had to risk it.
Biscuit for the biscuit.
I did.
Okay,
Biscuit
well,
for Severin's biscuit.
Really
I
though.
gotta save that biscuit.
sorry, Grace. Sorry, Grace.
it's always when it's
New dice.
I'm
least
sorry.
expected. I'm just like, oh God,
sorry.
what have I done? We call this 2 attacks, and that will be a range attack and then a melee attack to reload if I don't do good.
But I think there's a troll coming up behind us.
I will not hit the first one.
Okay.
Princess.
Yeah, no, I won't.
What's that?
Oh, princess. Oh, kid.
Do I hit the second? Who knows? We'll find out.
Your target is 27.
Man, I'm so glad I just have spells.
That didn't help in the way of like my math. Just
For sure. Just letting you know what to go for.
Oh no, no. Which is fair. And then I'll use an action to try to get rid of 1 level of second.
Okay, make a fortitude save.
Mm-hmm.
DC
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, against the DC of the sickening effect. Okay. So that'd be DC 20.
I have to roll 12 or higher. Okay. Okay. Because I'm sickened, so all my stuff is down, and which is fine. It's not a big deal. We're good one.
All right,
I'm
sweet.
now 3.
Sicken 3.
Woohoo.
Alrighty.
But I take persistent damage.
Yes, you take 2 persistent bleed
Okay.
damage.
And I still have it. Actually,
Oh, yeah.
because it's a flat 15, does it go down?
It does.
Thank you. So,
Kyber Spawner gonna go. Stick the one in
But
front
look,
of you.
things have gotten better for my stats.
I'm gonna have him cast
Just
a
a
spell
little
on you,
bit.
Stick.
No.
Cast a spell on
I put a spell on you.
I don't think you should.
So, come here often?
No, actually, it's,
Yeah, this is new.
I said, Severin,
Oh, no.
but there's a tool coming up.
A school?
Once again, deaf ears.
It's
Good
gonna
luck.
Yeah.
step to the like diagonal of Stick.
No.
No, the Kyber spawn in front of Stick.
To
Yeah,
the lid.
yeah, right there.
The lid.
Nope. Actually, that's perfect. Right there. Yeah. As
Oh, no.
as this one's aberrant mark is like this, like it doesn't look like the jagged scars or like lines like normal. It looks like just like an acid burn across the chest. As
Freaking love
as it
aberrant
like
marks so
as it like charges up, and just this burst, this emanation
Blah.
of acid just emits in a 5-foot burst.
It also
I
froze
need
up.
you to make a reflex save.
Okay.
Also
And
full
then
up.
Ooh,
Catalyst needs to roll
20.
20. 20 succeeds.
Ooh, ooh.
Catalyst rolled a 22, so she also succeeds. So I think that it's just basic. So you guys take half.
Sounds good.
So basic.
8 points of acid damage.
Oh, my skin.
Funny enough, what's her name? Catalyst is actually resistant to acid damage.
Oh.
Oh,
It's because she's all fucked up.
ain't that the truth? Aren't we all?
Yeah. Stick's just resistant to negative damage.
Mhm.
It's a different type of fucked up.
Eh.
It's Catalyst's turn. She's just gonna keep wailing on this thing with her pick. 20 will, I think, hit. Yeah, 20 hits. That will hit, and then the last one will miss. So she deals 6. 19 points of damage to that one. It's on the ropes.
Good.
Kill.
That's not how math works. There we go. And that's her turn. It's going to be Rena's
Hmm.
with the Mind Flayer on deck. And Evelyn.
Let's try again. Let's get it.
Evil Eye?
Evil Eye. Let's try again.
I have faith.
Maybe we'll
I
roll
rolled,
sometime.
rolled pretty low.
Oh,
That's still, though, a 23.
my DC is 22.
Ah, damn.
Damn.
That's fine.
I think I should cast.
As I said, it's a free. It's a
It's
free,
a free thing, yeah.
So
Are the people with aberrant marks, are they undead or are they just like being...
They're aberrations, technically.
Okay, just...
Cool.
okay.
Aberration marks.
Okay. 31 to hit with telekinetic projectile.
Oh my god, yes, that'll hit.
You're good.
Against the Mind Flayer?
That's the Mind Flayer.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
Stop.
It's like trying to have this epic fight with Severin and Azarathus.
I,
Just
I
like,
did
Jesus
have
Christ.
I did have to flip my coin, but
Fair enough. A good flip. When I catch you, Rena. When I catch
When
you.
I catch
Yeah, where's
you
Ricky at, though?
11.
11. God, you're dealing some big damage with that one.
Because it's 46, so it's pretty
Yeah.
decent.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna miss my turn. I'm
Sweet. Mind
Easy
Flayer's
enough.
gonna go.
Oh no. those dudes are not undead; they're aberrations.
It's gonna step to. Actually, it's not gonna step. It's well, yeah. It'll step to the right towards you guys, Zerafus.
This guy?
Actually, never mind. I think he'll just no. Sorry, it's the Mind Flayer's turn.
Oh.
He's gonna stand. He's gonna stay where he is. I think because the way cones
He
work.
could like move right here.
No, no, just the way cones
He
work.
could like
He's
you
gonna do
know.
a bite.
Who can I hit with like, let's say like a 60-foot cone?
Oh.
Everyone?
Fucking everybody.
God.
Oh,
But-
really?
5, 10, 15, 20,
But what
25,
if
30,
what
30.
if he
Yeah,
just does
yeah,
it into the
everybody,
wall?
Everybody.
What if he just aims at the shoe instead?
Yeah.
What
he's
if he
fine.
aims at the wall and hits just Azerafus and Severed as opposed to everybody
Oh,
else?
no.
No, shift him to the right, and
Take it back now,
and
no.
it's gonna mind blast.
Ah!
Everyone, roll a will save.
I wish it sounded
Plus-
exactly
He's gonna brain blast.
Plus 2.
Oh, he's gonna
Plus
blast?
2.
That's right, thank you. I would have
Wow, I
forgotten.
rolled a 3.
I can't.
What's-
That's all I got for you.
Will?
Will?
Well,
That's why I rolled.
13.
Yeah, that's all. I can't help you with that.
All
I
right.
definitely fail. So
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1.
Mhm.
Oh, I get my coin back though.
Oh, you got a natural 1.
Yes.
Oh
Critical
no,
fail.
Rena.
Yeah, I'm fail.
Yeah.
25.
25. Okay. That's a success.
Okay. Shit.
That's a natural 20 for.
Hey,
I like how
you're
you're
fine.
like-
Well,
Yeah, critical success.
I flipped my coin to roll with
No,
advantage.
hey, it doesn't matter.
That's a success.
However you received it. It was the totem.
It was blessed.
Blessed. Truly.
We're oddly superstitious in weird ways.
we are.
Just a little stitches.
Just yeah, not super.
Oh, you're right.
Just a little stitious.
Tiny stitches.
Just
Tiny
a wee
Just a
stitious.
little too much.
Wee stitch.
Oops.
What'd you get? Mind Flare then went. Then I started
13.
blasting.
13. That's a fail.
And then I
Sorry, I didn't
Oh.
know you were waiting for me.
But then you said that, and I was like, I remember you saying that.
13's actually a critical fail.
Oh,
Buddy.
The DC's 33.
No.
no, 23.
23.
I know how that works.
It's okay.
Everybody failed. Yeah.
So not like I can't.
Okay.
I'm not laughing at you because like dumb. It was
No,
more of like,
you're
man, same. I would have done the same
Yeah.
thing.
Dude, you're
7.
good.
We're all
No,
just
I had
like,
to think really hard about what 19 plus 11
So,
was. I was like,
for those of you who failed, or I guess you two critically failed, 20 points of mental damage.
ooh, mental.
Half for those who succeeded, none for those who critical succeeded.
Look at you
critical
go.
And for, maybe for somebody who like critically failed.
if you critically failed,
Here's the thing.
you are stunned
Oh,
1
no.
and clumsy 2.
Ooh.
Clumsy too.
could I get the damage one more
20?
time?
Clumsy dude.
Um,
Could I get the
20.
damage one more time?
it's 20, half if you succeeded. And then technically you need to make a save for your zombie, and I need to make a save
Oh.
for
Oh,
some
I-
of the NPCs.
Oh no.
Evelyn critically succeeded. Good for her.
It's a will save?
It's a will save. And Catalyst succeeds, so she just takes half.
Is it a?
It's a mental effect.
It's immune to mental effects.
Well, there you go.
No brain.
I have to say,
It would
the
have failed.
status penalties are
Yeah, clumsy, you take a status penalty
Brutal?
equal to your
Yeah, I
clumsy
got it.
value on dex-based checks and DCs, including
Yeah,
AC,
yeah.
reflex saves.
Honestly, they're not that bad.
And
no,
then stunned
but
1.
it's like good,
Mhm.
like in a good way.
Yes,
It's
I
like
agree.
they're-
Stunned
they're
1,
brutal
you
where
lose
it's
an
like-
action.
It's one of my favorite things about the system, honestly,
Yeah.
is the conditions.
And they don't feel like, how can I deal with it? Like, oh, this is just like forever and
Yeah,
inevitable.
yeah.
It's like, oh, second, yeah, as much as all my stuff goes down, it's like I one action
Yeah.
that I can,
Okay.
Did either of the cultists
but it's
die?
also really funny.
What was that?
Did either of the cultists die?
The Kyber spawn, they were not affected.
Okay.
Cool. That's the Mind Flayer's turn. It's Avalen's turn. Avalen is gonna hit the Jewel with some rocks.
Yeah, hey,
As ever.
maybe this is
For rocks.
Phelan and Eberron.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
It's AU.
Phelan was an elf. That'll hit.
It's so aggressive over there. He's like, see my guns.
Send my message.
That is a total of 9 points of damage to the Jewel.
Nope.
And
Perfect
the
timing.
ground under the Chul right now is difficult terrain.
Wow.
Evelyn is then going to, she's going to move away. She's going to move to like the far side of the cavern there.
Be smart.
Evelyn is Nora and Wu.
Sorry. Just gonna go.
Like away from the zombie, like opposite side of the zombie.
This
No,
is
no, no,
danger.
Oh,
No, no,
that
no.
way.
Away.
I'm sorry.
There you go. Away! Away! It is Stick's turn.
Me?
Yeah.
You.
Oh,
Your stick.
yeah.
Stick, then it's going to be the Chul, then it's going to be Verity and Azerfus.
Did Rena go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did evil eye and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you smacked the guy in the face with another chunk of flesh.
Yep. I knew that. I got it.
I did do that.
It's all good.
Did I do that?
I'm gonna
That's what
cast.
she's doing.
Which one of the two that I'm in between looks the worst off?
The one that is to your left.
Okay. I'm gonna cast vampiric touch on that guy.
Okay.
Can he make a fortitude save?
18.
Well, that'll fail.
All right.
Okay, I'll.
So the Kyber spawn or aberrations?
Aberrations.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's.
Okay.
Come on, brain.
You got this.
Where are we going here?
5,
What are you trying to
11,
write?
On a journey.
Oh, stunned is actually fucking
Here we go.
awesome. to be quite
15.
Yeah, you just lose an action.
That's really
Takes
cool.
18 negative damage.
Cool. He's dead.
Okay.
Ooh,
You
which
destroyed
one?
him. The one
I
to
get
his left.
half of
Left. Stick's left.
Sorry.
There you go. Thank you.
Left. Left.
Oh,
Your other
my
left.
Man, mood.
And then when he dies, I'm gonna cast Death's Call and get hit points equal to his creature level plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
What was that?
I get temporary hit points equal to
Oh.
his creature level. If he-
Creature level is, I believe, 3. Yeah, 3.
Okay. So 3 plus.
Oh, by the way, duration on stunned for the Mind Blast is 1 minute.
Okay.
brain
save as.
blast.
1 minute.
But I can save at the end of my turn.
Yes.
Okay. No worries.
There's no rules for it. I'm kind of just taking the D&D ones and being like, all right, this is how it goes. Because it says here if stunned has a duration, then you lose the amount of actions for the duration. So you guys will just have 2 actions for 1 minute,
No worries.
unless you hit a save. So it's sort of like a persistent
Who else
damage
crit
save.
failed?
You two.
Oh, we both crit failed.
And
The two of you shared the one brain cell,
Oh.
and
Yeah,
unfortunately,
sadly.
that was
It
the
was
one
in
brain.
between.
Yeah,
Could
and
you
that's why
move
it
my
hurts so
zombie up to the
much.
tool guy?
Yeah, it's working to one brain.
Hold the line!
Yeah.
Hold the door.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy, he got a
You know what? Very fitting. for that
14
mini.
to hit.
A 14 to hit the Chul.
That's all that
Yeah.
matters.
That'll miss.
Okay, well,
Oh my god, the Chul's AC is ridiculous. Sorry, I just took a
he'll,
look at it.
no, he'll stay there and soak up some damage.
Understood,
hopefully.
understood.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of which, it's the Chul's turn. The Chul is going to attempt to claw
And
the
I'm
zombie.
gonna have a
nice.
snack.
28.
Oh well, yeah.
Is that a critical hit, perchance?
28. Yeah.
Okay.
AC 15.
Poor
Got
thing.
it.
It's okay. He's got lots of health.
They do. They are
Good.
chunky.
Good.
Chunky boys.
Real
38 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and it is grabbed.
Okay.
Jump.
It's a good thing. Wait, what type of damage was it?
Bludgeoning.
Okay. Just making sure.
Like,
Then, it is going to,
How long does soothe last?
a minute.
it's gonna then,
That reminds me.
it's gonna then, spend an action to, do a tentacle transfer, where when the Chul has grabbed a creature, the Chul transfers the grabbed creature from its claws to its tentacles.
Okay.
And then
As you do.
Kinky.
No,
the
it's-
Chul's. Oh, actually, it wouldn't do that. Yeah, no, it wouldn't do that.
Okay.
It would just constrict the zombie. So make a fortitude save
Okay.
for the zombie.
I think they're pretty good at those. Let's see. Fortitude. Okay. 23.
23 will succeed.
Okay.
So it just takes. What is happening with my mouse here? It will take, what is it? 23, 1d8 plus 9. Oh, it succeeded, though, so it's fine. I think that's how that works. Constrict. Oh, it's a basic, so it'll take half. 6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning?
Mm.
Awesome. I forgot. On Stick's turn, could he have thrown up? Get rid of
Oh,
that?
sure, for
Yeah.
sure. Make a fortitude save.
All right.
Hang on, guys, 1 second.
DC 20.
30's like, please
Fortitude
stop, guys.
save?
DC 20.
He fails.
Okay.
Yeah.
I came
Dude,
to Severin for help, and I don't know.
I'm fucked up right now. I'm sick. I'm clumsy. I'm stunned. I'm having a terrible time.
It's all those drugs.
Yeah.
It was not. It was one mind flare.
That's a crazy weekend right
Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
one.
It's gonna constrict again, your zombie. Just gonna do all 3, so make another fortitude
Okay.
The
save.
mind flare made me feel hungover.
there. That's a 26.
Succeeds, fucking math.
Meth.
Math.
7 bludgeoning.
Cool.
Cool. Chul's turn, done. Verity, Xeraphis.
Okay. Verity first.
Verity
Go ahead.
first.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Versus.
A Verif?
I'm gonna start thinking about my turn.
15, 20,
The rare pair.
25. Can I invoke the Harrow on you? It's gonna give you a random boon of some sort. It might give you +2 to damage. It may give you +6 to saving throws.
My answer will always be yes.
Okay, perfect. Let me invoke the Harrow for you.
I just appreciate that you're like, can I? And I'm like,
Well, because
I don't know, can you?
You have to make a
It may
save
turn you-
otherwise.
What?
Just
this
thinking
your
about it like
Harrow
it could be
caster
something
thing?
negative.
It's no.
Wait,
You
can
may
it?
turn into a frog.
My
Yeah.
focus point.
But you know
gotcha.
what? Maybe that's the safest
Your-
place to be right
Your
now.
insides will come your
For-
will become your
It's the
outsides.
duration of 1 round.
1 round.
You can roll twice and take the high result in a single check during the duration.
Ah.
And if you don't
For
use it
you.
within a minute, you shit out all your guts.
We hate it. There is a bane. I could instead have cursed you, and I decided not.
Aw.
Wait, is that random or did you
See
have
what
to
the
choose?
bowl up.
So I have to roll to see what the effect is, but I can choose whether to
Good or bad?
bad. Yeah, yeah,
Gotcha. Because
Yeah,
that's
that's
why I was like,
yeah. Because I can do it against another person instead.
which makes sense. But it was also like,
Yeah.
it could be random. I could
I could do
give
this,
a good thing.
but I'm not going to. And I think I
One,
just
one
shield
reroll.
again.
Okay.
I teleport.
Oh,
I appear here. Dimensional assault. That's one
Awesome.
action. One attack. Then my second attack
I
is
love-
going to be a strike.
Got it.
First attack is 15. The second attack is 14. I end my turn.
Oh my god.
No wait, I
Get
make a will
different
save.
dice.
27.
Okay. You succeed. You
Yay!
are no longer
I
stunned.
have another action now. But that's it.
That's
That's
the
my
end
turn.
of
I'm
your
done.
turn,
That's it.
yeah. Okay.
I feel bad. I'm sorry, man.
Seth.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't
Attack.
worry about it.
You got it. You got it.
Attack.
Attack.
I should have helped.
Did you do your Harrow thing or what?
I did. I
Yes.
did invoke the hair. She gets
A reroll.
Oh, sick.
I just
Yeah.
have to. Sorry, give me one moment. I have to
good.
like prioritize what I should do, and it should probably be to
No.
save.
No, you're not invoking the bone dice.
I
do.
think you deserve
I don't
to.
need it.
invoke the bones.
It's time for the bones. Roll the bones.
I
Time
don't need to roll
bone.
right now.
It's
Roll
bone
the
time.
bones.
You shooting them?
I'm
The
shooting them.
fact
Yeah,
that
sorry. I just kept
Spencer
rolling
You're
because
good.
my
to
brain
do
is
that.
broken.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And you didn't take it.
13
Never
plus,
again.
who's to say?
Thrice denied.
What if I just said I was like,
What am I
find
gonna roll
out?
for right now?
I don't
I
know.
would say, well, find
For my
out.
love, I guess.
Fuck around. I believe that is a 20.
And what?
A 27.
27
What
hits.
was that?
Okay.
27 is the Mind Flayer's AC.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking knew it. I don't think I can actually reach that
I
on
think
a
it's
crit.
art.
Oh. So he does 12 damage.
Okay.
No, I'm not looking at you. I am looking
No, I understand.
off into the distance.
I'm not here.
And a little reroll.
I'm
looking at you.
Reloading.
Reload shoot.
Miss.
Proceed.
And then
Proceed.
we'll try to get rid of second.
Okay.
What was he?
Wait, did you reload shoot?
Reloading strike. That is what I meant. When I
Understood.
said that, I was
Understood.
like,
You're good. You're good.
what am I doing now? I needed a roll. So we're at 19. I have 1 round. I would like to re-roll that reloading strike because I have that for 1 round.
For sure.
19 plus
Yeah.
boop boop. AC's 27. 27.
Nice.
How nice.
Yes, dude.
And I rolled 2 ones.
Is your sword on fire right now?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, it
Are
is.
is your sword on fire? Are you on fire right now, Sarah?
Both.
Because you're fucking on fire right
Yeah.
now.
You know, because he's pretty hot.
That's true.
That's true.
Just saying that. Verity was like, here, have this little bit of fate.
And he gave me 2 ones. So.
Oh boy.
like-
fate.
We meet
I didn't say
bitch,
it.
okay? So I'm just trying to process math again. I'm like, why the fuck can I just not? That is 5 damage.
5.
Yes.
Okay.
I've resolved that.
I did.
Now-
Mind Flayer's mortal.
You've got to be freaking kidding me. That's no. I'm just like mortal. I'm like we're almost there.
Yeah.
I could have done that. Sickened 1 less. Just a little throw up.
A little for a while.
Just a little. Oh, and then how much persistent damage do I take?
What's your AC, Ren? Is it
Currently,
21?
no, it's normally 20, but it's been dropped down by 2, so
Okay.
18.
Okay, so you actually, I rolled attacks for this, or the Kyber spawned really quick. You take 2 claws.
Okay.
I rolled almost the lowest I can. 7 and 8. So 15 total.
I'm down.
Okay, Ren is down.
How long am I clumsy for?
Ever.
Oh.
Duration.
Permanent.
The duration, the save ends at 2. So you're not clumsy anymore.
Oh. Bob.
Question.
Yes.
Persistent damage.
Oh, yes.
I'm bleeding.
4.
Okay. And then I failed my persistent damage. For the life of me, can never roll enough. It's so funny. My dice are cursed just for that.
Catalyst is going to attack
They're like-
the Kyber spawn. Shit, that's not what I want to do. 24,
Darn.
miss, hit. So,
Is that really how Kyber is spelled?
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't been spelling it.
Not with an
4.
H.
That's Star Wars.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Star Wars.
And then,
Yeah.
Kyber.
That sounds like a slur.
all right.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Okay. It is now Rena's turn. Rena, you are dying and
Do you
need
have
you to make
your-
a recovery check.
Do you have
always
your
you,
coin?
Rena.
Because you can flip it to succeed.
That's true. You can flip your coin to automatically stabilize.
I'm
All
just
right.
going to do that.
Perfect.
Why not?
You're automatically stabilized. You get 1 action.
Yay.
You get a telekinetic
Yay.
projectile.
No. Tucker has 2 actions.
Oh, are you gonna evil eye?
Evil Eye is 1 action.
It's gotta fail at some point,
You're on the
right?
ground, you look at me like,
Gotta fail at some point, right?
What's going on
I
with
rolled a
my...
natural 1
she's like this. You're
Oh.
He fails.
for evil eye.
How much does it fail?
The total for the natural 1 is
ZC did not go down with the stuff.
18.
Am I stunned still?
Holy
Clumsy?
shit.
Or...
no, stunned, you gotta roll. Stun just takes away one of your actions.
Yeah,
So-
but I mean,
Oh,
technically,
womp.
I think that's down.
I don't know. I think if you go down, you lose stunned. I don't know. That's my idea.
Okay.
Love that.
Yeah, you used your whole coin.
Use your whole
Yeah.
coin for that.
Your
Yeah.
I'll just
whole
Your
try to
whole ass
take them off.
coin.
Ooh, the very
What do you mean?
Clumsy and stunned.
valuable
Yeah.
coin.
Cannot crit on this fucker.
That's a fail. So
Okay, so it's a critical fail.
yeah,
Because
it's
you
a
were
critical
1.
fail then.
Hit this
All right.
So that's sickened too.
Ooh. Oh, how the turns have tabled.
How the turns are tabled.
Cool. All right. Sweet.
My build is
That's
crit.
your turn, Rena?
That's my turn.
It's
That's
the Mind
it.
Flayer's turn.
I know,
Let's see
I
if he
know.
gets the
It
Mind
is
Blast
crits or
back. Or how many
fail.
rounds it's going to be
Yeah.
until he gets the Mind Blast back. It's going to be 4
At
rounds.
least
Sweet.
you get fun spells like fireball.
Severin, he's going to bite you.
Okay. I mean, if you want.
Bite me.
I'm not interested, but he can.
Alright.
29.
That will hit. That would hit on a normal instance when
Wow,
I
this
don't
is
have a negative 2
Kyber.
to everything.
He-
I'm
Yep.
just talking because
16 points of piercing damage.
that felt ominous. I believe I am mortal.
Okay. I also
No.
need you to.
Not mortal. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Are you down or?
no.
Okay.
I have 3 more than mortal.
I need you to roll a
Uh-huh.
fortitude save for me.
Do I want to? Should I?
You
Can I
have
what if I
to.
just said no?
I guess you'd fail.
Well, I
You
guess
can't
just
tell me
said
what
no.
to do. What if I 22?
22?
21?
21 is a failure.
Thicken?
As you are afflicted by the
mental?
debilitating bite of this creature, you are clumsy 1.
Okay.
So this condition,
Mm-hmm.
the value decreases by 1 every 24 hours.
Oh.
What is this condition?
Clumsy.
But it's
Oh,
like
it's
he's
in
like
normal- clumsy.
Normally clumsy would go away
Yeah.
the next round. This one is big clumsy.
Big clump.
Big.
Um,
clumsy.
and
Brain
I'm
damage.
dexed.
Brain damage.
and in fact, he's going to bite you again.
Oh, stop that.
I rolled a
he'll-
16.
You're like
That
concusses you.
misses.
He's
Sorry.
going to bite you again.
Yeah, it feels that's what it feels more like.
17.
Still misses.
I was trying to get all the clumsy. But just one.
Wow.
All right.
happens if you
it's
get to 10
Evalen's turn.
clumsy?
Evelyn is going
You
to
die.
shoot rocks at the guy. That's, I think, a success for the...
Heavily
Or is it
down.
an attack roll?
How
What
would
to
you
do for
die?
scatter screen?
Clumsy.
Okay, so
It's a
because
reflex
I'm
save.
already sickened, the clumsy doesn't do anything to me.
I don't even feel the clumsy. I'm so fucking sick of my head
Oh
hurts.
my god. That's a success.
I was like, why is nothing decreasing more? Ah, the true stat.
8
Pro
halved.
strats guy.
Yeah.
You can't be any more clumsy if you're already.
If I'm already
Okay.
sick.
That's
did you
Evelyn's
do?
turn. Stick.
Me?
Jewels on deck.
She's got-
Trolls on deck. Oh no, he's gonna kill
Oh,
me, zombie.
Don't say those 3 words. Tools on deck.
Who's on second?
Let's see.
I don't know. Who's on third.
Who's on third?
I don't know.
I'll
No, who's on second?
I'll cleanse this zombie next, or not zombie, the
Zomboid?
Or
cultist
Wise
guy.
on second or something.
Still.
What cultish guy?
No, he's the.
Oh, the
The
dead guy?
zombie.
He's not a
Oh,
zombie.
The Kyber spawn.
The
Yeah.
Kyber spawn.
Keeber spawn. Keebler elf.
Kyber spawn? I hardly know.
Kyber. I hardly know her.
Yeah, because she's down in the dirt.
Do I attack this?
Yikes.
She deserves it.
Yeah, I think so.
Brenna?
Kyber.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so.
Oh.
Kyber's below Eberron.
Yeah.
I got a natural one, so I don't.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh.
And then I
sorry.
try to throw up.
Okay.
But then I tried to
Will save?
Well, fortitude.
Fortitude? 20?
That's when you're
Oh my
like,
God,
I
oh
won't be
God.
sick. What was it?
20?
That's a success.
Oh, I throw up.
You actually do.
Yeah, but
Cool. Chul's turn.
the one time he actually wants to throw up,
Reflex
he can't.
save for the zombie.
It's
Zombie,
it's just like you're so anxious about it that you can't.
What was this? Will?
Reflex.
Reflex? Sorry, I keep saying will. Reflex.
The
19?
zombie's like, I will not get crushed.
19?
That's a failure.
Oh, no.
Actually, yeah, it's a failure.
Okay.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
How you doing?
Where'd my... Oh.
How's
His health
everyone
is in my
doing here?
calculator currently. Oh, I
He has like
closed.
19.
I'm
Yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he's
Yes.
going to get struck
Alive,
again
but-
then. Reflex save.
Oh,
It was how much? 13?
13.
oh my god, he crit.
Yeah.
crit?
Yeah.
Come on and
He
slip.
takes no damage.
Oh,
It's a
Dodge,
basic
zombie.
reflex.
Dodge.
Alright, he's going to constrict one more time.
okay. Maybe he'll live.
Reflex.
Oh, sorry. Oh, 22.
That's a failure. 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's
You
dead.
stick, as you finish throwing up, you look up and you see your zombie like looking back at you like, Father, help. as the chul is like holding it in its claw, and it's like, it just like slices it in half.
Now
That wasted all of the chul's actions though. So,
Is it horizontally or vertically?
Why?
Vertical.
Oh, because
Oh.
one's much
Yeah.
worse.
Like hooked him under the
Yeah.
legs.
Right.
Got him by the pee-pee.
Oh
No.
no!
All right. It is
He
now,
just drank the gender
Verity's
fluid.
turn. Zerathis.
What's this guy at? Oh, I'm so sorry. God damn it.
No, it's
The
okay.
Mind Flayer?
Mortal.
Yeah.
Mind Flayer's mortal.
Yeah, now it's this.
No.
Oh,
I'm
But
gonna
now
try to
it's
hit
this.
him with projectile.
The Mind Flayer or the Chul?
I want you
mind
to
flayer.
finish the
Got
mind
it.
flare off. It
None
deserves
of
it.
is.
I hope you succeed.
That's a natural 20.
Hey!
For
Whoa.
32. So
A critical hit.
But minus 10 from it, right?
He is resistant to critical hits, but
But he's mortal.
but he is mortal.
Yeah.
Is that 10% or below 10?
10%.
Okay.
That is 11, 12, 13. 13 times 2 is 26 points.
So 16.
Minus 10.
Verity, how do you kill him?
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow.
She's like, she's looking at Shepherd, like throwing up. And she's like, I guess I'll do it myself. And she just tosses this card out and lets like the fate decide where it lands.
Yeah, very much.
You fling
She turns
the,
away.
You
She
fling
can
the card,
see it.
No.
careens through the air. It like glints off the dim light of the mushrooms, and it's the mind flayer looks like it was about to go in for another bite on Severin, and it just like flies into the maw of the mind flayer and just like straight through the skull. It just kind of like shaves it off the top as it sort of
So shaved.
staggers and falls back dead.
Ooh, very nice.
I solved my mind flayer puzzle.
Nice job.
With killing.
Anything else on your turn, Verity?
You still have a choice to do it.
Does the tool seem hostile still?
Yes.
Okay,
at the
she'll get
pole.
meh 5,
This is,
10, 15, 20. She'll be here.
there's a
Cool.
pose here.
You don't want to be
Zervis,
in the line of Chul?
No.
you want to go to the Chul school?
Oh.
Oh boy.
This-
Well,
This mind flayer's posing. Like,
he is posing.
does not need to.
Bad bitch.
So I'm gonna.
Like, look!
Okay, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20. I think 5, 10, 15,
It was a
20,
horrible way to spell it, though.
25, 30. Damn it. You're just out of my reach.
You can always
Guess
cast
you're
fireball.
just out of my reach. I don't have any more
Oh,
fireballs.
bummer.
I'm all out.
He only has 2.
Probably get that checked out.
I took them. I was in the domain. They took away my fireballs.
Oh, no!
Do not
He was
partake in
neuter?
Fireball.
20, 25,
Where's his little
30.
tattoo?
Alright, 30 feet to go here.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have
Set your own deck.
to again not do strikes. I'm just gonna have to do it spells here, but that's
Yeah,
fine. I'm
you
gonna
got
do
this.
ignition.
Uh-huh.
Ignis.
That's gonna be the end of my turn. You can move on. I'm just gonna
Understood.
Oh.
Sev.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, that Kyber spawn's still up too.
attack. 22.
To hit the Chul?
That's probably gonna miss.
No, it doesn't hit.
That's fine.
Unfortunately.
How wounded does the Kyber spawn look?
Bad. Yeah. Bloodied.
Hello. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, math. Here we are again. 20. Not natural.
Hit.
Little dirty, filthy little 20.
Don't touch your dice that way.
Hey,
It deserves it. It rolled
Filthy
a
little
5. It was
5?
disgusting.
That's
No, sorry. I rolled a 5.
Oh, you rolled a 5.
Which is 20.
Yes.
I'm rolling damage right now. 10 damage.
10?
Mhm.
All right.
How's he looking?
Almost mortal.
15, 20. I can't move my mini, but that is where spiritually the mini is.
Are you able to move?
Yes.
Are you have enough movement to get there?
To
Sweet.
where?
To next to stick for the Kyber spawn, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, that's 20 feet.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like,
I
Am I-
trust you.
it was more of like, am I not?
No.
You're
No,
good.
I was just doubt myself.
Reloading strike.
Yep.
Sweet.
It's gonna be a long rest of this game. I swear to God.
Not that much longer.
No, it's because I rolled a 3 plus a 9, which is
Hey, new
8,
recent
12.
record though.
12. 12.
What?
12 to hit.
Oh, new recent record. I mean, we hit 5 hours 11 minutes.
Oh,
Hey.
sheesh.
Stream, yeah.
We'll wrap it up.
Bookmark your bingo.
I was
Stream
just gonna
12 to
say,
hit?
No.
Okay, that's what I was like waiting for.
Did you
I can-
do damage for the Chul yet, or
No.
or is ignition the charge
He,
up one?
he missed.
Oh no, I missed.
Oh, you missed. That's
yeah,
right.
I got
Sorry.
it.
But
Yeah,
you
no,
know
you're
what?
good.
What's his... Would a +5 do anything for a third, like... What's the likelihood?
What's the likelihood? You have to hit a 20.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Sorry, no, I'm dumb. I'm sick.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I'm
the-
gonna
I'm
sick.
you.
I'm sick.
And then what did I have to beat again?
A 20.
Wow, why all 20s? Oops, all 20s. No, I am still sick.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have brought that down.
Kyber spawn's gonna go for catalyst.
that down for a while back.
Wow. All 3 attacks miss.
Good.
Love
Good.
that. Rolled a 3, a 2, and a 1. Okay.
Sorry. DM. Persistent damage.
Oh,
I'm gonna heal you. Just don't move.
4.
Okay.
Okay. Will I? I did it!
You're no longer bleeding. Congratulations.
We love that.
We were
It's
also
Catalyst's
bleeding.
turn. Catalyst is going to make 3 attacks of retaliation against the Kyber spawn.
Yeah.
Well, 2 of those hit.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Oh,
I think she might.
Beep, beep.
10? Yeah, she kills it.
Oh,
Yay.
good job.
Thanks.
Dead.
Yay,
Remove.
NPCs. All right.
Get rid. Now.
Nice.
Mind Flayer's
boy.
dead. Valen's going to throw rocks. That's a fail for the Chul.
Oh, good.
She's actually the best party member. She's
Yeah.
ours now.
God, so many new
Killed
friends.
So many.
10.
Severin is legally incapable of admitting that Verity is gonna be
Stick.
is off. Like no, he cannot. He's not allowed.
Good
Oh,
night.
sorry, Renna.
If she's on the ground, that's why.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
am on the
sorry.
ground.
You have 1 action.
She was sitting there on the bench.
Actually, it only took two actions. I think Catalyst is going to step over to you. She can't help you yet, but she can next.
You know,
turn.
she'll
I
body
won't do
block or
anything.
something.
Okay,
I
sounds good.
really can't do much.
Sounds good. Stick.
I'm gonna
Chul's
do a
on deck.
little heal.
Oh, big heal?
Big heal.
You
So
can just do a little. It's okay.
well,
Might hit the Chul. Is the Chul within 30 feet? 5, 10,
No.
15, 20,
No.
25.
Can heals go through walls?
I thought you said can heals go through holes.
I
if,
mean-
if you move, but then you'd move.
Yeah.
I think the Chul
Yeah.
is like just in range.
yeah.
What if
Really?
he's
Yes.
Oh.
step back?
I can't step.
If he
no.
steps
Yeah.
up, yeah.
Well, how's the Chul looking?
Not that great. Could be better.
Yeah, but I don't want to heal it.
So it was more of like if it was already really healthy, it was like might as well just top it off and we'll just start all over again.
What's another 20 minutes?
I'm just gonna
chill.
do.
You have a little bit of healing.
We're gonna kill you
I'll
anyway.
just
Wait a
do
second.
reach spell flens on it then.
Okay.
Yes.
Sweet.
Cleanse it.
Flens.
Fenestration.
If you flens it, will you just like take off the shell and it's
It's
just like the
teeny.
lobster meat underneath?
No.
You
If I hit, but I don't think I do. So,
We just need some butter.
but I got my coin back because I failed last time. Let's try it again.
that's
got
a
it
spell
even
called
worse.
Conjure
Oh,
Butter.
I
right.
miss.
Okay.
It's actually Conjure
cool.
Cow, and then
Chul's
it's
turn.
Shake Cow.
Chul's gonna move to you, Zerafus.
Okay.
Create milkshakes.
It's going to make a claw attack.
Get me.
Natural 1.
Good.
Oh, hey.
Sorry.
Second one. Second one's a 20.
Miss.
Wow.
Just barely. I my AC was 20 when I was clumsy. but
Oh
not anymore.
shit. Well, okay, that's the Chul's turn.
Ha!
Verity.
Kill it, Verity.
Very kill the fucker.
Projectile, telekinetic, whatever. 22.
That's a miss.
Oh,
You
Try.
know what? This thing's AC
Yeah,
is
miss.
too high. That's a hit.
What's
Oh,
his AC?
It's a
perfect.
hit. It's 26
oh,
for this
That
piece
is-
of shit.
let's go shells.
That's hard. I only have
That's
20%
hard.
chance to hit.
That is pretty hard.
8.
Well, you cracked its shell and now it's weaker. I
You
don't
love
know.
it.
Okay. Good thing
11
you didn't
points of
heal it.
damage.
It's
Yeah.
it's after 5 hour of gameplay.
Yeah,
AC goes
suddenly
down.
the
Penalty.
rules don't matter.
But our-
I'm like, Jesus, Jack, why'd you
Our
put a
AC
tool in this
also
map?
goes down.
You know what? I don't feel bad.
Okay.
Yeah, you know every
No,
DM
my
does
baby's
that.
asleep. I got
Surface.
nowhere
Look,
to
you
be.
get one 5-hour game, and then after that, if you do it again, then it's like, Jack.
I think I have like 3 5-hour games in this series.
Okay, well, you have recharge.
Okay,
Yeah,
sweet.
It's
I
based
have
on his
goodwill.
Yeah.
it's based on
As long
his
as they're not in a
enjoyment.
row.
It's based on his enjoyment.
I put too much fun
fucking-
stuff
Wait,
in
wait,
this
wait, wait,
dungeon
wait,
Yeah,
crawl.
wait.
how could you?
Yeah.
A freaking
I
gelatinous
use-
cube
Oh
that
my
could
goodness.
Talking
toss.
gelatinous
A talking
cube.
gelatinous cube.
A hot girl that
Ah, the
throws potions.
bones.
I'm
Hot
gonna
girl that
fucking
throws
roll the bone
potions.
dice.
Read the
friendly
bones.
ghost.
This dice is human.
Roll the
This is a
bone.
person.
Roll it.
Roll it.
Spell strike. Gouging claw.
Read the
Roll
bones.
it.
This was a person.
22.
That's a hit.
Thank you, bone dice.
See?
Yeah.
Um,
How
Thank you,
polite.
person.
and then I'm gonna spend my final action getting rid of my sickened. So I'll get you damage.
Cool.
You can move on.
Sad.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ! I should. Haha. Hello. Shoot. Hello. Fascinating. It's like I should know these numbers. 25 to hit.
Hit.
Unfortunately.
24 damage, Jack.
24.
Yeah, some of that's fire damage.
Cool.
I'm just contemplating how low I rolled. 3, 4 whole damage.
4.
4 damage.
Okay.
Reload and then shoot again
Okay.
because I have 9 hit points.
Okay.
Live. But Chul looks at you, you die.
Yeah, it's like food. But you know he's poisoned. I missed. I
Okay.
rolled 17. It's all that fun stuff. He's like,
Catalyst turn.
nah.
Catalyst is going to administer a moderate health potion to Rena.
Yay!
I
She's
should
gonna
have.
say- She's gonna say,
Yay!
"Here, drink this."
I'm a dumbass.
She
but
plugs your nose.
I would
and
rather
tilts it
have
back.
used that turn, that last one,
I
to
don't
do
know
the
why that
second
was so
thing and
That's
not
fine.
freaking attack, even though I missed it. I'm just
Yay!
like, I cannot
Yay.
believe it.
Moderate is 3d8 plus 10, I think.
Yes, it is, because I have it
23.
written down.
Hit points to you, Rena.
Yay!
Well, look, I'm only sick in one.
She just has one action
I'm
left.
alive.
She can't do anything else. Actually, she could throw a bomb, probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
spent
have
my
a
turn out being
nuclear
sickened.
bomb.
That means I spell striked this thing. I went.
Verity has so much
She
regret
could throw
right
an
now.
acid blast. She could throw an acid
vomiting.
blast.
You know, it doesn't even say that. It just says red
Have
shoes.
you
thrown
That's
up
it.
at all?
No. Yeah, because you're safe.
Funnier. You know, Bob, you're just like. I'm good. I'm
The
good.
fact that it was like several rounds where we couldn't throw up, and then finally it was like, I'm gonna get it this time.
Come on.
I'm gonna get it.
I have a feeling they made
You're
sure.
sticking your fingers all the
Yeah.
way back.
I don't have a gag reflex. I don't have a gag reflex.
Somebody else do it to me.
That's Catalyst's turn. Rena, it's your go.
Oh.
It's my go.
It's your
I feel
turn.
like they were very particular about like not using the term vomiting. You know
Yeah.
that they're like
Oh,
red
there you
shakes,
go.
and we're
That
just like
comes
vomit.
That's right there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
stand up. Why not? Why would I?
Telekinetic projectile.
Well, first,
Evil eye?
evil eye.
She's lying on the floor like this.
I rolled. It's a will save. Yeah.
Yeah,
Will. I rolled an 18.
that's a fail.
Okay.
It's sickening.
Oh, he's sick.
One, only one
Sick
though.
The
one.
Chul is now.
Everyone in this room is that John Mulaney bit. He's like, have you have you? It's like, take a breath, John.
There's another
Then
part
I will teleport
Do it.
project
in the
them.
office where when one person vomits, they all start
Yeah.
vomiting because of the sympathy thing. That's what's happening. We're all like,
27.
And it's like,
And
this
Verity-
is not gonna believe this.
That actually hits the tool's normal AC.
Hey.
So even more of a hit.
When we have to walk out of this room, it's gonna be a little slip and slide.
But you know, we'll never mention it again.
No.
Oh my
Veriti's
gosh,
like, this
20.
is the storm tower.
Rena, how do you want to do? How do you kill it? How do you kill the troll?
yeah.
What do you throw at it? I didn't mean to put you on the
What's
spot
the
here.
range of the item it has to be?
It's like 30 feet.
It's,
I think.
the range is just 30 feet, and
Oh,
really
it
doesn't
could
matter
be
where-
that other half of my zombie.
His torso.
Well, I was.
Whack.
I could do that. Yeah, sure. It's like a rib. It's like
Yeah.
a rib shoots out. And
Love that.
The Chul is like, and then like which part of the it's the
It's
it's
like
the
a
top of the torso, the top of the torso like floats up.
And he's like, save the world, my final message.
Yeah, it's like, it like just bisects the Chul, and that is we're out of initiative.
Yeah, hell yeah, we
We
did
did
it.
it.
Guys
We
have
solved your
successfully
Chul
cleared
puzzle.
Dalkir out of this place, and we'll deal with the aftermath of that next time. But for now,
we
that
beat
is
your Chul
you
puzzle.
did beat my Chul puzzle. That is the end of the game tonight.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you all so much. Hey, guess what? Y'all level up.
Yay! And Verity evaporates.
Just joins the ghost and
Yeah.
to learn.
She's like,
She was a ghost the whole
Verity,
time.
Verity, I
Yeah.
can feel your soul slipping.
she's like, please, don't. I never
Oh.
contact me again.
We
Thank
turned.
you.
You contacted us!
It's just so cringe that
Yeah,
she
one
just
time I
disappeared.
did do a mission with the Storm Tower, so they just vomited the whole time.
Oh my god.
You know what? This is the pro strat, so that he doesn't come back.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah,
stop,
no.
guys.
Thank you
So
guys so
much
much
fun.
for joining for tonight's game, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Descent.
We will?
We
Yes.
sure will.
I will?
Well, I guess if you want to.
I don't have a character. Thank you for asking, though.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the donations. Thanks for everything. Love your friends.
Take care of your
That's-
friends.
and vomit all over your friends. And
Yeah.
also just
And
fucking-
clean up your friend's throat.
Yeah.
And-
Sometimes you
but-
gotta.
But if you vomit, make sure you say sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true friends vomit for each other.
And
No, yeah.
don't leave it in a bowl. That's gross.
Nope.
No.